1985. Everyone. All right, cool. Oh. Log right back into TLI, bro. I think today I actually genuinely want to try to farm some Eternities, so we're gonna do some Eternity Champ farming. I know I have rarer here, but we're gonna go back to this. There's a part of me that thinks like this is still good. I don't get it. Like, why don't I click all this? Let's buy all the stuff to farm Eternities. And these are 16 FE only. What the heck? Open up eTor as well. Accidente. Yo, Arik, thank you for the follow. Come in. What up, Zodika? Welcome in. How are you? Don't want that. This one. And these are cheap. Fine. We're stocking up right now for the day. We're gonna blast these maps and see if we get Eternity. I'm doing all right. See if we get another Eternity. If we do, that'd be hilarious. I'm doing okay today. I can't lie. So yesterday, my kidney stone was like, it's time to move, right? Excuse me. It was like, it's time to move, right? Oh my god, that was so fucking painful that I took yesterday off. It sucks so bad. So I played some D4 for the first time yesterday, and it was fun. But I'm running into an issue on my character. That is, do you play D4? So I'm running into this issue on my character where I'll use a movement skill, and then he will just stop walking, stare at the enemies. I can't do anything until I like press a bunch of buttons on my keyboard. And then all of a sudden I can do things again. It is like one of the most aggravating things I've ever run into. Like, it reminds me of when, like, Hero Siege had their stop casting thing. Played the first season, didn't touch it since. Yeah, this is my first time ever playing it, so I wanted to wait until it looked interesting enough to play. And to me, it does look interesting enough to play now. In one day, though, as a brand new player, I did the campaign. Like, my one day off, I did the campaign and made it to Torment, like, 4 or 3. I think I'm in Torment 4. I don't know. 4 or 3. So it's pretty fast progression, but I think if I fix that one thing, I'll enjoy it. To be completely honest. But I have no clue what the issue is. Oh, I need to buy more maps too. Let's buy more maps. And you farming the same gear for better stats? I mean, to be honest though, in retrospect, that's kind of every ARPG, right? Like, if we're just like brutally honest with ourselves and the reality of the situation, that's pretty much every ARPG. Are we on the right? No. Oh wait, I gotta set my skills up. 1 second. Like, I'm literally not even set up for Deepspace. I think we swap out Secret Origin Unleash. That maybe. I don't think we need Steadfast. I think we can get away with Swiftness instead. I don't know. We don't want Malleable, though. I'll just put cooldown reduction. Yo, ShimmyCon. Welcome in. Timmy, shimmy, 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 shimmy. Well, let's try this out. I did not set my build up for mapping. I don't remember. I don't remember what to change. So I will look and change stuff after a second. Oh, my damage feels a little bit low. Slightly. Dude, go away so I can click at the thing. Step by step, getting closer to you. How are you, Shimmy? How are you doing today? Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Nice to make your acquaintance. Maybe we could become lifelong friends. And then we start a cult. And then many people join that cult. And we tell them that they're doing a great job. What is this? You can 1 till you can do profounds. That's a way to go about it. Very simple, straightforward. No extra steps required. You don't have to compute strategies. Boss. I mean, I'm all for bossing. I'm a bosser. I love bossing. Does this give me 9? Let's see. I'm curious. Do I get 9 or not? Lone Walker blueprint in the first map? Oh, today's gonna be a crazy day, dude. Yo. First map, Lone Walker blueprint. Okay. Now we're talking, dude. Dang. How much? I don't know. 1,000. 1,000 FE only. That's not that good. Game doesn't want to lose me. A guide for this build? Yes, I do. Exclamation mark build, brother. How are you, Complex? Welcome in, dude. D4 occupied you for some days? So it's my first time ever playing D4. I do like it so far. Can't say I don't like it. But I am getting really, really, really mad, skill issue-wise, I guess, because my character, right? I'm having this issue. So I'm playing a Spiritborn Monk build. I just started yesterday. Anytime I use my movement skill and I run out of charges on my movement skill, my character will stand still and stare at the wall. And I can, no matter what I click, nothing happens. My character will just stop doing things for like a good full second. And it's like, it's legitimately one of the most aggravating things I've run into in a while in an ARPG. And I don't know what to do to fix it. Did I league start this? Yes, I did. It's my build. Anybody playing it is most likely my build, or you could say it's Poog's as well, because Poog also made the build. We made the build at the same time, I guess, so whatever. Both of our build. Very different variations, but yeah. My full progression, all the codes is there. Ooh, this could be crazy. There's a chance something good happens here. It's small, but still a chance. This slaughter, okay. Magma Skull. Blade Dancer Fingers. Let me just show you guys real quick what my issue is. Okay, so here's D4, right? I'm just going to go into this zone. Look at this. So, here. Let's just, like, go out into the wild. Alright, watch this, dude. So, I will, like, dash. My character will just stop moving, right? So I'll have to do like a full skill rotation. Wait. Let me show you what I mean. Like, dude, this is one of the most aggravating things I've run. I just genuinely don't understand what causes it, right? And of course, like, it's not. Oh, right there, look. I'm pressing buttons. I'm literally pressing my mouse. He's just standing still. I'm not stunned, nothing, dude. He's doing it again. Go, move. Look, look. Like, the game is fucking trash because of that reason. Like, why? Why can't I move my character? So, like, I don't even, like, if I can figure out how to fix that, I'll love the game. But I can't figure out how to fucking fix my character moving. And it's, like, the most aggravating thing fucking ever. My character will legitimately just stop. It's like, okay, let's stop moving. That's what you want. Sorry. Rant over. But that's the only thing. Like, I'm really enjoying it. I'm enjoying my build. But I started getting this movement tech going that's really sick, right? It's like supposed to be one of the fastest builds in the game. I press my movement, and then all of a sudden my character is like, nope, you're not allowed to walk anymore. Walking is prohibited. And it's like, holy shit, man. I want to rip my hair out. I have no clue how to fix it. Like, I looked on forums, other people have this issue. It might just be a bug with my build or something right now. I appreciate you, by the way, Void. Thank you for the kind words. We're actually going to be doing a really big update as well. Listen. I just want to throw this out there. I made the websites myself. I'm not a web developer. I made it out of necessity to be able to host my guides for you guys. And I want to make it super clear that I hear the complaints about the website's functionality. We are working on it right now. I have a small group, 3 developers. Currently only 1 developer of the 3 is working on the site. But we are working on a huge upgrade to the site. And I will sneak peek some things to you. I will sneak peek some things to you and see what you think, because I want your feedback, because the complaints are about the site kind of being like, oh, this site, like, it's like, you know, I wanna make something full screen, or I can't do this, or it's bad on mobile, or whatever, right? So I want to show you guys some things regarding the site. Oh my god. Random sacred fossil explosion. Ultimate Ember. And an Ultimate Ember. Crowd of Legends. Well, we open those. The Stark Surge's good now? I mean, it's always been okay. Alright. I'm going to show you guys a quick sneak peek. Whoever's here. Whoever's here right now, you get a quick sneak peek on the website. So, this is what the website will eventually... here, let me actually... This is what the website will... It's a little laggy because it's not on my website, but... We are working towards... This isn't how it's going to look forever. This is just the start UI. But we're going to start off with Torchlight, Path of Exile, and Hero Siege. You'll be able to log in, right? We have a notification center. You'll be able to write guides. We have a Torchlight section, right? This is obviously all just preliminary testing to test things. But you know how the website looks right now. And you know how it functions, because if you've read one of my guides, you know how it is. This is how it's going to be in the future. So you'll be able to jump around on this sidebar here. Right. The embed will be right there. So you'll be, if you don't want to give a streamer a view or whatever, you can pause it, but you know, give them the view. We'll have Torchlighted Building right here, which you can full screen. How cool is that? Right. And then, for example, so people that also, oh my God. We'll have like a Reddit, like, boop, 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 right? This is getting worked on. It's all good. Yeah, it's all going to be on the website, Complex. So this is all going to be the upgrade anybody's going to be able to make a guide now. So look, let's say like I want to make a Carino 2 guide, and we're going to do ice lances. Boom. Carino 2 ice lances. Headline. If you have embeds like a Google Docs, a lot of creators do. They can put it here. Torchlight build. So like we're working on making it really good. We have a whole builder here that we've worked on. It's going to mimic like Google Docs, and in my opinion, it might even be better. Like for this specific functionality. Betting it? Oh, no. The builder, yeah, the builder has always existed, complex, but it's not like what you think it is. If you think you're going to put things on it, it's going to tell you what damage you're doing. It doesn't do that. TLIPOB.com. So if you were expecting that kind of functionality from it, you will not get that. It's more of a, this is how to set up this build. This is what it looks like, right? Maybe oh, what the fuck? Maybe eventually it will show you that, but as of right now it does not. So it's got 18 sacred fossils. I didn't realize you were asking about that. I thought you were asking about something else. Sorry. What's that? It's fossil. Dude, this is so crazy with war. What did I just kill? Like, what was that? Oh, shit. Interesting.
What's that?
Devs hid the files they needed for it? Oh, they never got the files that they needed for it? There's never been an API on this game? Just throwing it out there. What up, Bam? How are you? Did I get a notification? Let's see. Browse journey. Take a peek in 1 second. Also, real quick, the replies to comments should be kind of like how, I guess like how Reddit has it, where they're like scrunched. Like you see like one reply and then the rest are scrunched, but you can unscrunch them. I don't know how to explain that. I did get a notification. Yo. Oh, but it, okay. So this is something small? So it brings me to my guide, but it doesn't bring me to the comments. So if we could get the click to bring you to the comment, that'd be really good too. Or maybe a way to like go straight to the comments as well from the top of the guide. Because for right now we have to, but boom. Thank you. I'm working very hard on it. Boom. You know, because like right now we can go poop champ. Wait, will these be on the same level? Okay, so these are the same level, but then I can go deeper. Poop champ times 2. And then, yeah, then it just keeps going. Okay, so no more replies are allowed. So it stops at 3 replies. We can maybe increase that functionality with scrunching of some sort. I don't think we need that. I did get the notification. Very nice. It's blocked for more than 3 childs, yeah. There's got to be something we can do. What's the limit on like Reddit? Like, how does that work? I wonder what their workaround for the structure is. We can figure out how they kind of structure it because they've kind of done it perfectly. Then that we just mimic that and then we're good to go. On that front, at least. Because they've got it figured out, right? That's everybody's favorite blog. I'm dying. Well, Fetid Swamp kind of hurts. Please don't kill me, sir. I would like to live, sir. Yeah, the notifications work. Very good. Do you want me to write down the, like, have the notification bring you straight to the source of the notification and stuff like that? Or you got that? But dude, the website is... Dude, the website is so good now, dude. I think it's almost ready to replace the main site, but... Just a little bit more time. Just to iron out things. If anybody in chat would like to fuck around with the website and test it, you're more than welcome. Obviously it's not the live site. It's like a testing setup because it will replace the live site. So if you'd like to test it, just let me know. Write it all down. Got you. And I'll just post the link here in a second. Here. We will post the link. I want you guys to go crazy with this and any functionality you think you could, like, any ideas you have or functionalities for the website, just like, dude, just toss it in here. I'll write it down and we will improve it. All right, let me go to the notification center part of this. Notification center. Have notification bring you directly to the okay. The reply comment section. Let's make a thing for that. Sorry, chat. 1 second. Because if we make note of all the things we want to fix, we can fix it, right? So let me just quickly do this. Reply. Make it. I don't know what the maximum child's is. Huh? Why were you timed out? Somebody was timed out? Timeout. It's complex 1 second. What did you say? User, it's complex 1 second. Make it collapse for viewers and they can open it. Oh, the bot thinks you're a bot trying to sell me viewers. Let me do the word buy. Buy viewers, maybe. Sorry. The bot thinks you're trying to sell me viewers, dude. My bad, dude. That should only be monitoring Kick, dude, but we'll see. Because Kick was getting real bad with that, to be honest. Literally, like, every 2 seconds, there would be somebody joining the chat that'd be like... Another thing, obviously, too, if there's any, like, app developers in chat or anything like that, and you'd like to contribute to the site, just let me know, or Vednali. We can get you on board, too. Like, this can be a group effort to make this thing awesome. We have full permission from PLIDB to use their database for anything we want. There's things like that we're allowed to utilize now that are very nice. The TLI POB guys we're allowed to. Okay, I need to make it so I can't stop recharging for a second. In knowledge, I need to put 4 points here. I'm just gonna take it out of int. I don't care. That's actually aggravating me. That's awesome, Complex. Let's go, dude. Following your 100 trill guide, how important is the place of the Oracle hero memory? Doesn't really matter. You can use any of the types. Personally, I think that int is, on a technicality, the best stats. If you do go with the stats. Just because, let's say you get a %int mod. We have access to %int as well in our tree. So it's just ideally better to, like, only do int as a stat. Because we can get %int available to us. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. His name is not the same. Discord. I added those thoughts to the design brief as well. There's another system I am theory crafting in my head. I've been sleeping on it too. Like some kind of like rank, title, XP level system. And I've been trying to think about how to go about that. At least like mental gymnastic wise. Wondering what you guys think of that. Just like a fun, it's like a fun feature. Participation on the site feature basically, right? If you have any just like fun ideas or features that you think that site could use, like now is the time to take a look at our like fake site and mess with things and be like, hey, like this would be pretty cool if you had this. Like if you're like a user that likes reading guides, this is the time to like complain as much as possible because we can fix it. We can fix it all now before it goes live. Once it's live, we can still fix things, obviously, but, like, it might take a little bit longer for the updates to get pushed to live because, like, we have to test things and all of that fun stuff. So, now would really be the time if you want to contribute in the future of the development of the website and guides and how you read them, how you write them, how you use the website. Now's the time. Yes, the site itself does already have that functionality, Void. So creators can use a Google Doc still if they'd like to. Fake site, it's not the live real site. That's what I mean by a fake site. It's a mock site. Whatever you want to call it. I didn't mean to diminish your work. It's just, you know, it's not the forefront site. So the site has Google Doc embed functionality if a creator would like to use Google Docs still, but we are actively working on eliminating the need for Google Docs with our own creator, like with our own guide creator. So I would assume that eventually creators will move away from Google Docs as guide sources, and onto just the site itself if the site does a better job than Google Docs does. Void. Here, mess with this. We're not talking about the live site. We're not complaining about the live site. We're complaining about the future site. Mess with this. We're not talking about the current site. Current site is obsolete. It will be replaced in like the next 20 days, probably. This, what I just sent you is the link to the mock version of the new site. So mess with that all you want. Mess with it, get thoughts, get ideas. What you're talking about is all old stuff. Holy moly. Yeah, that 1 second is actually so nice, to be honest. Holy moly. You broke the site? Hell yeah. Keep going. Find all the bugs, dude. Go crazy. I need to... I mean, I kind of want to just quickly click a couple things. I would love to click a couple things. Let's click this. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Let's click this. Boom, boom. Okay. How much money do I have? I have a lot of money. Here, let's just upgrade all of our affixes real quick. Why not? Just to have that little bonus. Yo, Young Mossy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Playlists. Why you? 100 each? How much are fossils? How many does it give me? 5 to 10? 5 to 10? Wait. 50 times 5. 250. Oh, it's still better to get the card. What the heck? Weird. Even though it's 100 each. Damn. This card's expensive, huh? 4, 5, 6. The price is definitely terrible. I can't lie. That's funny. Yes, the price is terrible. Fortune Moon. Pretty fat stacks or 6. Alright, surely this is enough to click a couple things. We just bought a lot of stuff. Back to work? Hell yeah, dude. Okay. We're fully 2-0 though. Opera GX is being Opera? Oh, interesting. If you're running a tech-based build, when would you switch to a Warcry setup? You could do it instantly. You just need one additional, or like, oh my god, you need one source of more enemies affected by Warcry. So like the 4 or whatever. After that, you're fine, dude. Or you could go for the double thing, whatever it's called. I forget what the talent is called. You know what I clicked on?
It's something.
Cards. Yeah, you just need the 4 enemies affected by Warcry or whatever. If you get that, you're fine. One source of that. You're talking about for melee skills to get the additional damage or whatever. Do you guys want to do song requests today? We can. I'm down to do song requests today if you want. What's up, Sensei? If that's something you guys want to do, we can do it. Do use the channel point redemption though, so I can go through the whole list. 'Cause there's a couple on the list. Dancing is what to do. Dancing's what I think of you. Dancing is my soul. In my own. Dancing is what to do. Dancing's what I think of you. I don't think I'm getting the next one. I don't see more mobs. I gotta go down bottom. Need a list? If I don't want a list, I want just individual songs. Good ones. Good ones. We need to work on our bangers only list too. Bro, I worked this hard. Come on. It's literally a tiddlywink more. No, I'm determined, bro. No way. I am so determined to get this last point. It's because I died. There we go. I better get something for it. I did all that hard work, dude. Nothing. Build? Maybe. We only have 8 music requests, bro. That's not enough. Let's get that to 10 and then I'll start doing song requests. Get this to 10, chat. If you want song requests, get it to 10. This is what makes me whole. Doing good, Scarpa. How are you? This what makes me whole. This is what to do. Dancing's what I think of you. The minus 65% damage taken is so dumb. You're flying? Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad. Let's go. I've been getting a lot of really kind comments on the YouTube video too. I'm surprised. Like, dude, guys, I had this mentality the whole time that like videos needed to be Short and straight to the point, because I hate it Yap Fest. Personally, I hate it sitting there and listening to a video for fucking an hour and not getting any information. But you guys have reassured me, as long as I'm giving you information, it's fine if the video is longer. And that's something I had an anxiety about. Because, like, yes, I'm yapping, but I'm also still, like, giving the information the whole time. I'm not just, like, yapping about nothing, so that's good. I do like that's fine with you guys. By the way, also, if you're song requesting and you put a song with a slur in it, like a really bad slur, you are perm banned from the channel. Just so you know, like, there will be no lifting that ban either, so. I don't normally ban people, but if you put a song request in and it has a crazy slur in it, like, don't be an idiot, bro. You better know what you're putting in my song requests. Long yaps on car rides, that makes sense. Alright. 14 days ago. Oh, that's music. No music links. No music links. Those are getting skipped. Okay, here we go. First song is called Witch Me Up. Oh, hell no. That's dog. I know this song. It's fucking trash. Alright, Pinya. Yo, Connor actually released a new song and it's crazy. This is already on the playlist. Easy Mill. Up, down. I think. Oh, you guys put me onto this. We just added this too. Wait. Maybe some of these are. We just added that. Oh my god, dude. Wait. We actually listened to all of these. I just never removed them. Alright, we haven't heard this. We need some like, you guys gotta pump some song requests though. You guys gotta pump it. If you guys want to do a bunch of song requests, you gotta pump it. Just tons. Pockets on E. No, what? How am I frozen? That one sucks. Did I do the carjack? No. I was so confused. That's what I was looking for. My pocket's on E. Dude, some of these rappers are like, I don't know, dude. They just don't compare to the new rappers. There is very few older rappers that can compete. Like, you got like Wayne M, like you got like the greats that can obviously compete, but like Jid, Connor, like there's you're not beating some of these newer rappers, bro. They're too fucking good. Like, me listening to this is putting me to sleep. This is like ass, dude. I can't even listen to this dog shit. Alright, what's this? Jug with you. Okay. What's this? You can barely hear the song. I'll turn it up. Do what we want. Sandlord? No, that's for like the noobs. I'm not a Sandlorder. Not a Sandlorder. It's really good at the beginning of the league too, but I don't think it's that great later game. Later league. Bro, what am I listening to? Did you request this? There's no way, right? It's peak. Bro. What drugs are you doing, man? Bro, did you start doing like ayahuasca or something, man? And you're just like, this is the best. By the way, if you're over on YouTube or Kick, you can hear it over on the Twitch if you'd like to listen to this music. Yo, let's go, Pineapple. You're my goat. That's my goat. Dude, Sensei, this music is trash. Oh, I'm dead. You're just like obviously doing drugs and you're like, this is like the best shit ever, man. What do you got me listening to? You're definitely on your drug addict, like arc or whatever you want to call it, dude. 1000%, man. You're getting high as fuck and then you're listening to this music. Alright, dude. This is a new song. This is fucking fire, bro. I want to put this on one of the playlists. Looney with the tunes, is this it? Wait, Looney? Is there a full video on this, or is this literally just a thing? Is it hand sanitize? Whatever, let's listen to this. I haven't heard it. What up, Croc? Verdict on Silent Avowal? That's good. Like a really good mid-game like decision. But you got to keep in mind, it basically makes your block into evasion. Like its own version of evasion. Dude. I was told this new song is crazy. Yo, this song is nuts. He said start with 5, end with 5 like a haiku? Like, that's fucking crazy. Erosion taken for SS20? I don't think you necessarily need to. I had like negative 20 erosion res when I did SS20. I accidentally did SS20, by the way. I was just in SS20 to test if I was testing some of the Magister tree for mite farming. And I just beat it. So, I mean, put Magister tree on if you want to do SS20. This song is fucking crazy. Well, we got the boss. That's cool. Why is that the new insult, by the way? Sanitizing your hands after you shake someone's hand. That's so stupid. All right, that was actually decent. I set the bar, dude. Come on. Zed's dead. Okay. Shit. I haven't heard a Zed song in a long time. That'd be crazy. Okay. How about we start another playlist now? Do we have Stream Music 3 yet? I think we still need to do 2. Let me check. I'm gonna check the list real quick. The playlist. If it's under 100, we still add to it. 35? Yeah. Stream Music 2 then. It's good. Good stuff, dude. This is a banger for sure. Bro, Sensei, normally you don't miss, dog, but like, I don't know what this trash is you send me, man. Yo, get back on your horse, bro. Get back on your horse. Send the good stuff. I wish they didn't repeat the female vocals so much in this song, but it's fine. This is one of the hardest farms you can possibly do, by the way, if anybody's wondering. It doesn't really get harder than this. No Zed's dead at EDC this year. Sad. What's EDC exactly? Electronic Dance Convention? Is that what that stands for? Electronic Dance Convention? Electronic Daisy Carnival. Oh, yeah, I would have never guessed those acronyms from that. So thank you. Oh, fuck. Ouch. Biggest EDM fest in NA. Okay, good to know. All right, Sensei, let's hear it, dude. Oh, Childish Gambino. Okay, let's see it. He has some good songs. I don't normally listen to him, but we'll see. Like, sometimes he just has random bangers that are great for playlists, so we'll see. Arlan, request some songs. When did he get on his, like... When did he started doing, like, skater girl songs, dude? To be honest, I never knew he did music like this. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck. Alright, you got me, Sensei. This is alright. This is a vibe. $10. $10 only? Best setup to level to 100? You go 3... Well, you start with bonus XP, and then once your XP percentage goes under like 95%, then you do XP balance, and you just keep swapping out an XP bonus pet with XP balance until you have all 3 XP balance pets. Then you have to do a strat that is XP specific. That was decent. Let's put that on a playlist. What's this song? Baby Keem, Dramatic Girl. Try to fix your chromatic problems and you cooked yourself. Send your code. See if we can fix you before you reroll. Rerolling is usually more problems than it is good. You're at 99, then use 3 XP balance bets. Yeah, full balance, dude. Rolling the slates? Yeah, rolling slates is AIDS. Okay. I was not expecting that vocal tone. Like a light voice, like slight, like Jamaican twang, kind of, but not really. I don't know how to describe it. This is nice. Twang. Yeah, I don't know the proper word for it, but that's crazy, Sankro. How much was that? Were they double mod decks or just one? Like, did they have a second, like, usable mod? Because I sold a couple of those for like 6K, dude. If they have a second usable mod. We're just chucking money in the wind right now. For fun. Today. Today we're just chucking money for fun. Lilt? I don't know what lilt means. Run Golden Cage? 100 churros enough? No, Golden Cage is easier than this. I'm not doing Golden Cage though. I want to farm for eternities. Golden Cage is easier than what I'm doing right now. I could definitely do Golden Cage, no problem. It's like significantly easier too. Wings of Light, Dirty Tricks swap makes sense. I mean, Dirty Tricks and Wings of Light have nothing to do with each other. So you can do either or whenever. Dude, this song is really good. Let's put this on the list. Yo, Shimmy. Dude, Shimmy, you got the aux cord, bro. Put some more music on there. You posted the code whenever I got time? Oh, let's see. See if you're rerolling or not today. Oh yeah, you should just reroll, dude. You got a two-hander in your hands. I didn't even need to look to tell that you got 1,000 things wrong with your build. All right, let's go. Maybe not. Bro has a two-hander. You still got a treasure trove item on. Light Hunter belt doesn't give you damage, right? Get Berserker or Blade Dancer steps. They're literally 5 FE. Or get one with the 0.3 second cooldown. It's way better. Delete this ring. Start making a priceless ring. Delete this. Start making 2 priceless wands. Whoever you were following that did a two-hander, they did it because it was cheap early on. That's the only reason. You can't copy. Wait, what are you copying? To the right? That's fine. This Starlight is useless. Delete it. I don't love this Starlight. I wouldn't personally use it. It's like, it's okay. This corner is also okay. It's not that great. Same thing with this corner. They're really not that great. I would get a brand new Memory of Progress. That one's ass. Reroll. Get a new Memory of Discipline too. New Memory of. You need all 3 new memories. Multi-proj? You're on Iron Lion. I don't know if multi-proj is better. I wouldn't use it. You should use pen when you're mapping. Okay, I guess that's fine. It's probably a little bit better to put cooldown, but whatever. Dude, that's a really low cooldown recovery speed for that timid. You're self-casting Secret Origin? Oh no, you have Secret Origin. Root. You want a duration support, not fault battle? Since you have 25% additional duration, use a duration and increase support. It will multiply that. I don't love this. Your R's are kind of fucked up. Your Destinies are also fucked up. You should not have sealed mana compensation on mediums. That is super troll. That is one of the most troll things I've seen in a build code. Yeah, your rings need to go. Yeah, I mean, like, you just need some work on your build, dude. You're going to have the same... You're definitely going to have the same problem if you reroll. You're going to have more of a headache if you reroll, if you don't fix these kinds of issues. In this build, you're not going to be able to fix them in other builds. Because this build's very easy and straightforward compared to some other builds. That song was okay, but I mean, I kind of like, I don't know. I wasn't like zoned in. Citizen Soldier Dead Butterflies. I've never heard of this in my life. What is this? Immediate upgrades? I'll take a look. This build is really not made for Carjack, but it's fine. I'm only using it for Surge. Your E1 T-Spike? I'm really not going to know how to help you. I'll look, but I'm not going to know how to help you. Recommend for affixes? I have a whole guide. Let's look at my guide. If you're talking about Thea 1 Chromatic Shot. If you're talking about something else, then it's going to depend on what build you are. Yeah, I'm genuinely not going to be that helpful for the T-Spikes builds. Yeah, I mean, like, I would be able to do 50 carjacks if I swap a couple things. It's fine, but I'm not swapping to True Flame. I want to play this build, not Immolating Flame. Right? If I wanted to play Immolating Flame, I would make an Immolating Flame build, but I made a Chromatic Shot build, so why would I swap? Plus, I do more damage than Immolating Flame builds, so it's like, it's a downgrade for me. I mean, you're still on this chest. Yeah, Erica won. Legolas made the builds. I don't love this ring. You have 2 erosion res rings. Oh no, this one's full T0'd. That's a miss for sure, dude. You don't want erosion res rings. That's why you got it for 10k. Oh well. Well, when you swap this one, don't get another erosion res ring. Rolls are okay. This is trash. This, you have a little bit of tunnel vision on your gear, but not your slates. Delete this or at least slam it and see what happens. Corner's okay, I guess. You have Iron Lion? Yeah, I guess. It's fine. I guess this one's okay. I don't really like this knowledge. You have no proj speed. This is also a movement speed memory, so it's not cast speed. You lose double damage there. No proj speed. No proj speed. No proj. You need proj speed. You're using 2 movement speed memories too, by the way. That's pretty fucking troll. Especially since you're on Blade Dancers. Just get a 0.3 Blade Dancers. Slow projectile, this minus additional proj speed, so yeah, I mean you're pretty hard trolling the builds. Get off preparation. You shouldn't have preparation. Get off preparation. Brenda Spirit Magus does absolutely nothing when you don't have 2 Magus on your bar. And the reason why we use Fire Magus is because it gives you flat crit rating. Thunder Magus does not do that. So you're missing the Fire Magus. Missing 3 Destinies. You have Frail on your slates. Okay. I guess. Take the 3 points out then, since you have the Frail on your slates. Alright, numb, clear. Let's hear it, brother. I know you got something for me. Hipsy. This doesn't even have a freaking artist name. That's great that it's simmed higher on the dummy, but that doesn't mean anything. You should watch my video on damage. So critical strike damage is a probability-based damage, so you're never gonna really know by hitting inanimate objects what your damage is from adding more crit, unless you have 100%. Yo! Yo, this is sick. Also, Friend of Magus doesn't work. You have to have 2 Magus for Friend of Magus. Yo, this is fire, dude. Who requested this? Let's go out on the 3rd playlist. Was this num clear? No way. Phantasmagoria. Yo. It had the... Yo, it has that. That's crazy. Okay. You're about to get tipsy. Actually? Wait, actually? You're about to drink on Torchlight? Torchlight Infinite? Yo, so out of you guys that are playing Diablo 4, I need help, dude. Like, I think the game is really good. I'm enjoying it, but there's only one thing that is absolutely ruining it for me. And I can't figure out how to fix it. It's driving me crazy. I've looked on forums. Other people have this issue, but there's no like fix to it. Only 100 show because I stopped. I stopped adding more. So basically my issue is whenever I use a movement-based skill in Diablo 4, my character stops fucking moving. It won't accept any inputs from my keyboard for like a full second. And it is driving me fucking batshit crazy, man. Like it is driving me absolutely crazy. I'm ready to rip my hair out. Yo, you need more song requests, guys, if you want to do song requests. Let's go, let's go. Load it up. What's this? Skrillex with Nye?
What's that?
They need to fix this bug? I don't know if it's a bug, though. It might be a user issue with, like, my settings.
What's that?
I can't listen to this. Alright, Scarpa. I don't know who requested that, but don't request that again. What the fuck is that? Tim Maya Ella. This is like old school, it feels like. kind of lo-fi a little bit. It's like old school, like boom bap lo-fi. Okay. Lone Walker Blueprint again. That's not the one we want to see, but it's the one we got. Lone Walker Blueprint again. 2 today. You're Brazilian? Oh, okay. I am not Brazilian, so I will enjoy it for the noise, but I won't understand the words. And just because it's not in English, I will exclude it from the playlist. I'll listen to it, though. It's enjoyable. What farm is that? I'm doing Dark Surge. It's a solid 300 FE an hour. You like it? Doesn't that sound like it's powerful money per hour? Request some songs, boys, girls. We will vet them for the playlist for all the future of this channel. And last time I'll say it, if you request anything with some crazy slur in it, you will be permanently banned. And you will not get unbanned. Just so you know. So, know what you're posting. List of mechanics that add mobs that give XP. I mean, I made a video on it a while ago. Feel free to look through my YouTube for that. I mean, it's a little outdated, but... Is there a profitable way to run Surge? Yeah, drop an Eternity. It makes almost all of its money from the big drops. I'm doing the hardest strategy in the game. Like, the hardest farm strategy in the game that isn't like some troll creation. It doesn't really get harder than this for like actual things that exist for strats. Like, we could probably come up with some bullshit that's like, you know, harder, but it won't like make sense to actually run it. But this is about as hard as it gets. It doesn't really get harder than this. Is this like a big song in the EDM community or something? Surge creation? Yeah, it's fine. I think this is slightly better in my opinion than Surge creation. Just for going for like raw eternities, this is better. I want to see a raw eternity. Lots of remixes, like hundreds. It's like a really popular one. Bell Mercy. Every time you see that little gold star on my screen, that means I have a chance, basically, for something crazy to happen. Creation and Profound. Triple Fluorescent. I went Triple Fluorescent. Like, these songs aren't bad, but I feel like they kind of missed the mark a little bit for what we're looking for. Actually, I want to see the new... There's a new Token song that came out, too. Let's see. Is this... I haven't listened to it yet. Is it this? Cut It Off? I don't know which one it is. We'll listen to both. Fuck it. There's one that I was told was really good. Pearl Jam? Pearl Jam's good.
What's that?
Request up, chat. Request up.
What's that?
For an alarm. Fortuitous Cuba. Why is he saying MJ everything? Overdid it a little bit. This isn't the song that I was told was good either. Token's been kind of snapping recently, though. He went from kind of like doing goofy stuff to like, this is better. A lot better. Loot pets or battle pets? Loot, probably. I don't usually give any advice, though, when it comes to spending real-life money. Let's see the other one. Yo, request more songs, though, chat. Let's get it. Let's get this list popping, dude. Get the list popping. Is it this one? I was told there was a recent... I was told there's a Token song he just released, like in the past month, that was like crazy good. There's no way it was that one. Well, this might be it. Yo, Leopardus. Welcome in. Five minutes and 6 seconds. What? Don't request a song and I have to skip to a specific part of the song. What the heck? There's no way, right? Break the rule? The Carousel project? Carousel? Oh, did I do domes? I didn't pay attention. Oh, it doesn't seem like it. This reminds me of like a mosquito flying around my head. This is the dance. You're swatting the mosquito away, dude. Mosquito, stop. Go away, mosquito. That's literally what this sounds like, dude. Fossils, okay. We had a goblin portal too. Interesting.
Ready, what's that?
Broken sun ring from the goblins. Dude, this song is so funny, bro. That's all I can think of in my head. It's like swatting at a mosquito. I don't know why my nose is so itchy. It always is itchy. It's probably because I have a deviated septum or whatever the doctor said. But dude, the doctor wants to do surgery on my nose because I have a deviated septum. And they think it's causing me to have allergies, but I don't think that's why I'm having allergies, but whatever, I'm not a doctor, so. But I'm low-key kind of scared to get it, I don't want, like, surgery on my nose, dude. But I won't sound so nasally anymore if I get it done, so. Permanently congest it? Surgery sucks. I'm permanently congested, though. It does suck. Apparently it's not that bad of a surgery. Like, the deviated septum surgery is apparently not that bad. They just, like, delete a little bit of cartilage. Right? Just don't sneeze? Won't I be completely put under for that? This reminds me of like a happy Japanese girl running through a field. After the facts? Oh, does it hurt really bad or something? Like after you get the surgery and you're recovering? Knees is fucked up? Yikes. Okay. It'd be really cool is if I got a Eternity to drop again. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, I'll tell you what every single song reminds me of. What's up, Hoff? Dude, I'm low-key kind of breaking even, though, today on this. It's not bad, but I do have 2 Lone Walker blueprints already. I think I profited a little bit if I sell all the random fucking T1s I've gotten that are worth like a few hundred FE or whatever. Like I got a Ghost Slaughter and shit. I'm sure some of it's worth money. A random half day off work, gonna be a degenerate and play some games? That's what I'm talking about, dude. We need more of that in the world. I like how that's what we call being like, I'm a delinquent. I'm playing video games. Like, nah, dude. What's the strat today? We're doing Eternity. We're trying to farm Eternities. We're gonna see if we get another one. We're just gonna blast this and so we're bored, I guess. To be honest, I almost took another day off and played more D4, but this bug, like, is like... It's not playable with this bug, currently. Like, to be honest with you, like, I fully crashed out over this. And I hope somebody maybe is like, hey, you're just an idiot. You can fix it by doing this, this, this. But I looked on forums, I looked on all kinds of stuff, and everybody's just kind of like, yeah, it's just a bug, dude. I don't know what to tell you. So I don't... I'm going to take a clip of this bug, too, so I can show people what the fuck I mean. Like, I wanna play the game so bad. This is the first time I've ever played D4. I'm actually really enjoying it. I got really far in one day as well. But it's like, this bug is like the most aggravating thing I've ever experienced in an ARPG. I don't even know. I don't even know how to describe it. Let me just show it real quick. Let's clip it. Let's clip this bug, dude. Dude, it's like... I don't know how to... It's just so aggravating. Is there like a fire zone or whatever they're called? Is that what this is? I don't know. It doesn't look like there is one. It's boring. I just wanted to show the bug, though. Here, whatever. I'm just going to go in a Nightmare Dungeon. It doesn't matter, though. So, look. I've never played... This is the first time I've ever played D4, by the way. And this is the experience I have to deal with. Okay? So, I'm playing a really good build. At least I think it's really good. It's fucking lit, right? So... Look at this. My character just stopped fucking doing anything. I can't do anything for like 3 seconds. It is like, what is wrong with your fucking game? I understand the skill requires a charge to use, but I can't, like, I'm not countering it with walking. And I put all the settings on that people were like, these might help a little bit, but it's like, get me the fuck out, dude. Like, I don't even want to play it. It's because of that reason. Do you, like, you understand? Dude, I crashed out so bad. What is this? What did you send me that you're like 5 minutes, 6 seconds? What? Oh, whoops. I left my map. Sorry, chat. Sorry for the random crash out. Oh, wait, I gotta kill the boss, huh? Dude, what did you send me? What is this? Yes, you need Tiger's Roar, or you need a source of Intimidate. I'm not listening to this. This is sketching me out. So that's what bummed me out about D4 right there, man. That, like, and there's no, like, fix anywhere, man. Like, I'm genuinely losing my mind over it. Every time I use the movement skill, it's just like, let's stand here and stare at the wall, even though you're left-clicking around. I changed the hold settings. I changed this, that, the other thing. I'm willing to bet it is skill issue, sure, but like, how do I fix it? What language is this? Guys, can we try to keep it English? Because I don't understand what the fuck they're saying. Okay. Is that all the song requests? No more song requests? Here, let's just start the Stream Music 2 playlist then. You guys start it. This is what you guys made this season so far, by the way. Stream Music 2. This was made by you guys this season. Sorry. Debate over, or whatever. Not debate. What's the word? Complaint over. That wasn't a thing. I would love the game. I just don't know how to fix that. I want to chuck my mouse. I don't know. Maybe I have anger issues. Maybe I have anger issues. I feel like their game should just work, though. Especially if you're a billion-dollar company. I'm sure you can figure out that if somebody uses a movement skill, they probably want to walk after it. They don't want to just stand there and wait for the charge on their movement skill to come back. Okay, let's edit the clip so I can fucking submit it to the Diablo team. Oh, that's pretty good representation of how it works. I think I saw some boobies. Vengeful Spirit? Minus damage? That looks like it sucks really bad. So yeah, if that bug wasn't there, I think as a new player to the game, I would be really happy with my experience up to that point. But I start to use a build with an actual like good movement, and it's like, yeah, we're gonna nerf that good movement by making it so you just don't fucking move after you use your skill. Ah. I'm willing to bet it's a settings issue. I have no clue what to do though. Yeah, I'll take a look. Scarpa. Oh, wait. And the thing with Kithik. Dude, I legit have like the best developer ever to help with the website. I love Ed Nolly, dude. He's actually so good at it. Like, I genuinely cannot believe that he knocks out every single thing I think of, like, within the day. It's just... Like, it might have some bugs, but whatever. It's, like, fixed. Bugs are fixable. Some upgrades. Let's see. Why are you still on Esrafels? I swear to God, Scarpa, if you have rebounds... I doubt you do, though. But if you have rebound, why are you still on Howling Winds? How are you still on Howling Wind when you have Lone Walkers, Israfels, Malign, Dawnbreak? How are you still on a Howling Winds? It's kind of ass. And you're in Lich? I don't know, dude. I would follow my guide. You're kind of trolling a little bit. I would slam this int, see what happens. This hunting needs to go. This needs to go. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, I don't like your pedigree. You need to upgrade your necklace to a crafted one. It's a ton of damage for Tangle. Like you've got yourself in a. You even have Resentful Maiden. Yeah, you're really inting. Like this is hard inting for you. This is something you do in like time mark 7 or 8, not end game. You don't want to do this in end game. So you're pretty hard inting. Burning Touch. Where is your acquaintance exactly? How are you getting acquaintance? Oh. Yeah, no, that's bad. You don't want this. You don't want Burning Touch. This is super troll, dude. I can't believe you spent this money. I cannot believe you spent this much money on your Dawn Break. This is really bad. You do not want Acquaintance on your belt now. Especially because it's free. You just click it. You get Spell Aggression on your neck. For 1500? Yeah, it makes sense. Well, you know what to fix now. I made it super clear, right? I don't like Lich. I think Lich is also troll. It's like kind of inting. You're inting in 3 places. If you're going to int, pick one place to int. If you pick one place to int, it's not as bad. But if you int in 3 places, forget it, dude. Your build sucks. It's okay to int like one place for like whatever. It's like your personal preference. But if you're like inting in multiple places for personal preference, you do it just... It's hard-headed. Just fix the build.
What is with that?
Ooh, we got a Sprout. Maybe that's the Eternity. Yeah, once you get a crafted neck going and Gale in a better place, you're gonna have way more damage, dude. You need to get out of this like chokehold you've put yourself in. It's like it's like a mental block. It's like when you're like a author for a book and you're like, dude, I can't think of anything to write. It's because you didn't allow yourself to write more because the things you wrote before were dead ends.
What is with that?
Pardon, Amanita. You're doing much less damage? Mana Stacker? What the heck? Mana Stacker Chromatic Shot on Rosa? Interesting. I'm not going to be able to help you. I've never done Mana Stacker. I know Chromatic Shot, though. Sage? Oh, hell no, I can't help you. Mana Stacker Sage isn't even a thing, so... There's no way that's a thing. That sounds troll. Dawn did it? Oh, no way. Maybe it is a thing then if Dawn did it, because Dawn is a very smart person. Life Stacker is popping off, yeah, but that's not mana stacking. I think Bubble Butt goes on best bangers of all time. Am I cooked for that? It's such a good song, dude. I don't know. You hear Bubble Butt and you're just like, yup. Bubble Butt. Is that a cooked take, dude? Does it go on the best bangers all time playlist for the channel? It's always a vibe when I hear the song. I don't know. Maybe I'm cooked. Yo, what up, Roots? How are you, brother? Yo. Thanks for the sub, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. I'm so itchy, man. Glad you're doing well, man. Hype train. How do I get a hype train? Oh. Thank you, Blarian. Thank you guys for the subs. Appreciate that. Autonomous? Thank you for the follow, dude. I can't say your name. Mackie? Autotomes. I have no fucking clue how to pronounce your name, dog. I'm sorry. That's insane. Yeah, we've only got 2 Lone Walker BPs so far. Luck is not coming through, dude. Yeah, I'm spending like 200 FEM up. Ouch. Is this to make money? No. That's a second question, probably, right? If I wanted to make money, I would go do 12k FE an hour. We're just for fun gaming now, dude. We're trying to see something happen today. Oh my god, ow. What the fuck hit me that hard? We're trying to see something happen. Alright, bro is in Zimbabwe over there, so that's not good for me. Is what it is, I guess. He's like stuck over there too. Kind of sucks because I got yellow star. Probably only get 7 stacks because of that occurrence. 8 stacks, definitely not 9. Oh, we got all 9. Never mind. We're good. Didn't get anything, but still. What up, Forge Hammer? Welcome in. How are you, my friend? Yeah, if I wanted money, I'd just go get 12k FE an hour at Cube 3. It's such a joke how much money that boss makes. Ouch. We lost two 50/50s already. Two blueprints. Two blueprints for Lone Walker today, so maybe we drop a full Lone Walker or something. That's probably what's gonna happen. It seems like a Lone Walker day in the system, you know? It's a Lone Walker system kind of day. That's a lot of mods. That was a good kill count. What I'm doing right now is not written in that farm document for a very clear reason, right? It costs too much. You need a level 6 $1,500 pet. And then nothing happens for most of your day. And then randomly you'll get something really good. Something could happen though.
It's something.
Finally, I did this on day 2 of the league. Come on, FTP, man. Get with the times, dude. I already got my attorney from fishing. I'm wearing it. It's the one I dropped. Currently at 5 trillion working towards lone walkers and automation. Are there any specific automation mods I need? It's not the game though, it's me, right? You're my duo, man. Injury buffer mod is crazy expensive? What? Automation. I'm so confused, Blarian. I'm more than 3 on the market? Are you talking about this thing? Angle? If Diablo fixes that bug, I'll probably play it again, but I don't know, dude. It feels like, I don't know, dude. It was like the first season I was ever going to try to play it, and then it's just like my build is like mega bugged. Or I'm bad. Projectile speed? I don't know what we're talking about. If you're talking about that that guy, you don't need him. Fun enough? I think it looks fun. It felt fun for 2 seconds when I played it, but look at this. Look at this bug, dude. So I use a movement skill in this build, right? Look, I'm clicking my left click. My character just stops moving, bro, like while I'm playing the game. It's like, Attack move click setting. Yeah, I did all the settings people were talking about being possibilities, and none of them changed it. Like toggle, hold, all of that stuff. All of them have the same exact fucking issue. Oh. So that's what was pissing me off, bro. I'll revisit it after stream and try to fix it to play some more, because I was enjoying it a lot until I was like, let's swap to this really quick like setup. But I'm a little fucking baby, dude. If there's like inconsistencies like that, that'll be the easiest way to make me quit your game. Pop out them knockers? You don't want to see my knockers, dude. Dude, they need to let me pull for Fluffhead. I want Fluffhead so bad, dude. Just let me get Fluffhead, please. Medium Ember mods are what I was talking about. Medium Ember mods. Are you just talking about the fucking robot, dude? You don't need him at all. He fucking sucks, dude. The only reason why I have them is for a way to, like, apply ailments, to be honest. What should you use? Just an Empower skill. Like, the only reason why, like, mine is, like, I don't know. It gives me less damage than an Empower skill for me to do this 6 link. I think it's bait. It's not worth 6k, bro. I'll tell you that. I paid 15k for mine, and it wasn't worth that either. But I just have fuck you money, and I'm at the point in the game too where there like really kind of isn't anything else for me to do. So I'm just like doing dumb shit. The thing with the energy shield protocol is like the auras are cool, but they're only level 1 and they're not affected by aura effects. So they're also kind of like, you know what I mean? It's kind of mid. It's not like Spectres in PoE where you can like level up the Spectre and you get higher level auras. They're just level 1. Nice synchro. Let's go, dude. That's where I'm at with the Spectres. Like, it's cool, but like, if I actually wanted more damage, it's really just utility. The cooldown utility is really nice. That's why I have it. It gives me cooldown reduction. Eternity blueprints. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Bye, bye, bye. Yeah, $1,500 pet. I didn't spend that much. I was spooned as fuck. But this pet's fucking ass, dude. The free-to-play strat I make makes like 4 times what this makes. In Time Arc 8. It's kind of embarrassing. Legitimately, the only way this makes money is if a full eternity drops. And even then, it might not. This link doesn't seem to work. What did Fossabot sends? The clip? $4K FE an hour? Like 2.5. But yeah. Strategies on my website? What, this? It works. By the way, our website's getting a huge upgrade, dude. So we've been working on it in the behind the scenes. And it's going to be, this is like a sneak peek. This is just UI demonstration, not the final looks. But probably by the end of the month, this will be replacing the main site. Very, very clean compared to what we have now. And as a guide creator, I cannot stand horrible backends for creating guides. So I'm working with a few developers to make a really like clean setup on actually making guides, writing guides. We basically remade Google Docs in a guide creator. Better than almost any guide creation site I've worked for or with. And it's going to just keep getting better. We've done this in like 4 or 5 days on the back ends. And it's legitimately just going to keep getting better. Works with VPN off? Weird. The new site shouldn't have that issue. So the new site will probably go live at the end of the month. And I'm willing to bet, like, as long as we keep improving it at the rate that we are, it'll compete with Maxroll. It'll probably outdo Maxroll, to be honest with you. Because Maxroll doesn't give a fuck about their creators. They also are like really fucked up, dude. Like Maxroll like tries to charge game developers to put their games on their website. Like go fuck yourself, dude. You guys are fucking idiots. So the guide site will be very, very creator focused, helping creators grow, gain viewership, all of that fun stuff. And I think that being the central focus will really, really work. Coming from a creator that makes guides and knowing like what a creator wants, I'm pretty sure it'll be a pretty good system. And we'll make it lit, dude. We'll make it way better. It's better than what I have, that's for sure. So it's something I'm passionate about. We sure as hell ain't gonna charge any fucking game developers for their game on our site. Like, that'd be ridiculous, man. But our numbers are pretty good. So like on the site right now, and as shitty as it is, and I apologize for the site being shitty, but the current site, we did 700,000 in 4 days. The first 4 days of the Torchlight League. In visits, right? Like, 'cause there's no ads, there's nothing like that, so traffic wise, it's really crazy. So we will be capitalizing on improving it for sure. 700,000 users, yep. Visits. Pretty mind-blowing number. I gotta kill these bosses. I can only imagine that's gonna double, triple, quadruple once we upgrade it and get our panties pulled up. And imagine too, like I know some of you like obviously aren't creators, you're users, but imagine too, like the person that wrote the guide for you, they're getting viewership from people that don't follow them yet, right? Because like you like read the guide and like you just like kind of vibe and listen to them stream or whatever if they're live, and you might pop in their stream. So that's something that I genuinely don't understand why guide sites do that. It's like they don't give a fuck about their creators' growth at all. Makes no sense to me. So that won't be a thing with my site. We will definitely cater to the people that are writing the guides. All right, let's quickly do the bosses. I don't think it matters. Good luck. Oh, I'm dead. You go view. What did I do? I'm not in a bossing setup at all, but whatever. It's fine. Blah. I don't think you can get more damage on that guy. Actual for TLI, starting with just TLI, but we're gonna branch out to all the ARPGs. The start is gonna be TLI, PoE, and Hero Siege. Those will be the 3 starting. And we're gonna develop like apps and all that for each game. What up, Larg? Yeah, I mean, the goal obviously isn't to compete with other guide sites. I don't really care about that. The goal is to help creators grow, having creator growth as the primary focus, because not a single guide site I can imagine to think of cares. Or maybe they care, but they don't do it. They don't do anything for their creators besides like give them money. And who, like, yeah, money's cool, but creators probably create because they want to grow, right? So creator growth is the center focus. Offend you? Hey. I'm sorry, Spooky. Hey, dude. Ritz? I think your site's fine. Your backend does suck, though. Your back, as soon as that backend updates, I'm more than down to write for you guys too. You're probably one of the only sites that I fucking like. You're legitimately one of the only sites that I like. Like, I worked with Maxroll on the back end, and like, their back end is better, but they genuinely don't fucking care, dude. Yeah, dude. Once you update it, I'm excited for the update on that site. I really am. I have a lot of guides ready too for the site for like PoE. I made this starter. You might think this is cool. I made a witch. This is gonna sound really weird, but I made a witch ice mine starter, and it's really good. Like, I can't even lie, it's actually such a good starter. It's all content viable, and it costs like less than 3 divines. And you can play it before even spending money too. Like, you can play it from campaign. So I'm actually pretty excited to show you guys that. Hear him out. Then it's Frost. Okay, listen, dude. Leave my Frost alone. I love Frost, dude. But my guide's gonna be not on Frost because I gotta keep a bug. I gotta keep it a bug. And this is no offense to most users, but a majority of people that are following guides on PoE aren't capable of understanding how to set Frost up, even with a guide. Like, there is way too much that goes into it, bro. So me writing a guide on it is not beneficial mutually. Aim doesn't do anything for Chromatic Shot, so aim is only for range skills. And you might say, hey, well, it's a projectile skill. No, no, no. Range skills are a tag. You figured it out just fine? Yeah, but you're a fucking gamer. You're a good player, bro. I'm talking about the people that play fucking RF for 10 leagues in a row. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose them. No, yeah, it wasn't meant to be offensive to you, Roots. But mainly my passion is kind of against, when it comes to other guide sites, it's mainly against Maxroll. I think that Maxroll's practices are fucking bad in like almost every way. They bully game developers, they bully their creators. They don't promote their creators whatsoever. Everybody's expected to work as them as if they're an indentured servant or slave. Like, nah, dude, I do not fuck with Maxroll, dude. They can fuck themselves. I will never work for them or with them for any reason. Like, I don't care that I'm friends with Palestron either. It's fine that we're friends. We can continue to be friends, me and Palestron, but Maxroll is not cool, dude. Not cool, bro. Once you know like their inner workings, it's not cool, bro. How they treat people. Just kind of for example, they tried to bully like Hero Siege developers. They tried to charge them $5,000 a league for the Hero Siege developers to have an app on their thing just for people to write guides on their game. That's just a small little glimpse into like how they operate, okay? Like, you're joking, right? They're like the entitled people in the Mobalytics. I don't know anything about Mobalytics. Didn't Mobalytics start with like League of Legends? And like the U.GG people too? I think they all started with League of Legends. That whole group. Like the U.GG people, the Mobalytics people, the There's another one. I don't know anything about the. I don't know anything about the those companies. Man's got cake. It's not okay. So, making it clear, Max Troll isn't Palstron's thing, but he was team leader for the PoE section. There's no money in it. That's why you're not doing for TLI. Yeah, and that's completely fair. I think, dude. You weren't like, but you didn't like turn around and instead of saying there's no money in it for you to them, you weren't like, yeah, since there's no money in it for me, you have to pay me. You know what I mean? That's the difference. That's like the big difference in the conversation I'm having here, where it's like, you weren't like strong arming them into fucking. Yeah, I mean, fair. You have operating costs, yeah. I'll understand. I'll probably understand one day. I think I'm getting there with my passions too. Aside for Hero Siege, we have Graxies right now, and then I'm gonna be chipping in too. So we have Graxies and then mine. We have our toes in the door there. I have a few creators already that are gonna write guides for the Hero Siege section of my site, so that's pretty good. Also, like, I'm willing to work with other sites too, obviously. Like, I'll go write for other sites. Sure. That's not a problem. But I do have a passion, and I do want to work on my own site as well at the same time. I can't believe there was somebody that was like, legitimately, they were getting upset with me for starting my own venture in life, like trying to like make my own thing. They were like, why don't you? Oh, this was funny. This was a TLI guy. He was like, why don't you just combine, like, just drop what you're doing and go join TLI Compendium? Just like delete your site and go do TLI Compendium instead. I was like, what? He was upset with me too. He was like, we don't need this in the TLI community. We don't need other guide sites in the TLI community. We just need everybody to join Compendium. That kind of pissed me off when I saw that comment. He was really adamant about it too. He was really, really adamant about it. Oh, God. One thing that I think is kind of cool, too, is we're going to be doing carousels, like how Twitch does a carousel for streamers. So that's one thing. I'm trying to figure out how to integrate, like, Kick and YouTube into that. We'll figure that out at some point, development-wise, but for right now, just the Twitch working is great. 9 out of 10, they eventually offer their site for sale. Oh, the TLI Compendium guys? Yeah. Maybe they will. I mean, I don't have anything against Replic. I think Replic is cool. We've had talks in DMs. He's a cool guy. I would have loved to iframe his tool for his builder into my site, but he wants to generate an income off of the website, and that's completely fine and valid. So he doesn't want to allow me to iframe his TLI builder planner due to that reasoning, which is completely fine, but that is the reasoning. I mean, if he ever like put it up, like if he ever put his up for sale, I might buy his tools. If that was the consensus that I could buy the tools for my site, I definitely would. paywall their builds and stuff. Yeah, no, that will never happen. I'll never do paywalls. I also don't think initially there will be anything regarding ads. I believe in ads being the creators, and I'm very adamant about that. But right now my operating costs are very little. The consideration for anything ad related would be sponsorship opportunity for a company, and that's about it. Currently, no ads. That's not on the menu, and it won't need to be on the menu as long as my operating costs are the same. To make it pretty clear, I'm only paying about $400 for 3 years of hosting my website, including the database, including the visits, including the storage, all of the stuff. Item level of Vorax Helm? Yes. $89 or 89 levels. The Lich Talent Tree? I mean, Lich Talent Tree is fine, but it's just worse. Your monthly server costs? Can you... I doubt you're willing to, like, share, like, your direct, you know, whatever. But what's, like, a... Oh, Lone Walker Blueprint. What's, like, a ballpark? Like a range. Give me, like, a range, right? And I'll just, like, you know, I won't ask more. I'm actually curious. 100K a month? Yeah. Damn. That's crazy, dude. Damn. That's crazy. See, I'm a little baby. I'm a little gup. I don't understand that kind of stuff yet. But my operating costs right now are about $400 for 3 years. So, so that's a good start, I would say. That might increase. It probably will if it's successful, right? The more successful it becomes, the more the operating costs are. So we'll have to look into that, sure. I'm sure you can give me some wisdom from an old gup to a young gup. I'm not calling you old, I'm saying you're experienced. Of course. Doing creation feels good to finally make use of stupid Kong, yeah. Without having to go into like Balsing or POB. An actual mapping strat with Kong again is nice. He the good old. I mean, Roots isn't even that old. First time doing Vorax crafting, I have a video on how to do it. Basically, I'll orally walk you through it. You go basic, basic, advanced, basic, basic, advanced. Then you do a baby ultimate, really cheap ultimate on both sides. And you want it to look like this. You want it to go basic, advanced, ultimate, basic, advanced, ultimate. Doesn't matter the order. And then you go malign slam, malign slam. And if it replaces an ultimate, you have to reslam the ultimate. If it replaces an advance, you can choose to try to re-slam the advance, but that's up to you. 55 this week. And you just killed SS20. Dude, 55 isn't that bad, though. When do you think, like, when do we start to expire, you think? Like, I feel like I'm expiring at 30, but that's because I have a lot of conditions. Like, if you're, like, a healthy guy... Oh, wait, I gotta add +1 to the Lone Walkers. We got 8 now. Can you target craft suffix only? Not really. It's a situation if you can or not. Travels the world to work for the government? That's crazy. 67. You didn't think you would make it to 30? That's what I was like when I was younger too. If you stop working, you're dead in 2 weeks? Nah, dude. Do you think you're like a workaholic, right? Do you think that you if you like slowed down, do you think that that would kind of be it for you too? Because I've actually noticed that from workaholics that it's kind of like once your purpose is gone, like that is your purpose to you, you just kind of like, that's it, dude. If you don't have that, then you got nothing. I could see that being the case for me too one day. Get issues when you slow down? That makes sense. Interesting. Brain's always in overdrive. As long as you feed it, you're fine. That's when like you're like, I know this is a little dark, but like I've noticed too, like people like that, like when you let your idle thoughts take over, it's just like really bad because you start thinking about the worst shit. Where is my car jack? Bro, where is my car jack? Hello? You feel spooky? Is it down here in this little ass thing? It's probably always here. Yeah, it is. We'd help slow it down. Calm the thoughts. Yeah. I had that problem when I was like young, but I grew out of it. I'm very glad I grew out of it too, because it was scary. I would say it was definitely scary too. I had this problem when I was younger that I couldn't come to terms with, like one day I was gonna die. I know this is kind of deep, so sorry if it's a little deep for some of you, but it was hard for me when I was young. When I was like 8 to like 12 in that range, I had a really bad time coming to terms with that reality. It was really bad for me. I just got another Lone Walker blueprint too. We're at 9 now. I have 4 in my inventory. Planning shit and finding solutions. That's good though. We're gonna die? Alright, dude. Yes, dude. As is nature. But it's okay. Yeah, that, I mean, I know it's like me being a little vulnerable, but when I was younger, I had a really bad issue with coming to terms with that. It was a bad problem. Then like one day it kind of like, I don't know. I had like panic attacks and everything over it. One day I just kind of accepted it and it helped a lot. So I'm not saying that's everyone's situation, but coming to terms with your demons sometimes is a healthy thing. Not so much ignoring it, but like just be like, okay. Trying to control things you can't control. If you can control something, then definitely fucking control it, sure, but someone says 3% damage per focus blessing. Assuming, are you talking about bunch, which is 3% additional damage per focus blessing? It's additive to itself. It's 1 bucket. So if you have 10 focus blessings, it's 30% more damage.
It's something. It's something.
It is very strong, but it is 1 bucket. So if you have 20 focus blessings, it's 60% more damage total. Ouch. Yeah, sorry if that topic was sensitive to some of you or whatever, or too deep, but surprise. Surprise! Sorry. Back to work. Have fun. Hey, have a good day at work, man. Thanks for popping in, saying hello. Oh my god. Stop. Bro, FTP. Go poop, man. What's up, man? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, so out of the 5 guide sites that I've worked on guides with, genuinely, you're the only one that I would be willing to like work with again, basically, Roots. And the only reason why I don't have a guide on there is because it's a little too hard for me. It's a little too hard for me right now. When your backend updates, man, I'm more than willing to put my stuff on your site. But some of the ones that I worked with were a little, we just don't line. Roots is the owner of Icy Veins and PoE Vaults. So if you ever grew up playing Diablo 3, you probably used this site. To be honest, probably a pioneer of guide sites. Probably a pioneer. One of the longest standing guide sites that I can recall from my childhood. PS 1.6, I played a lot of that too. When I talk about Counter-Strike though, I feel like I'm the guy that was like, yeah, I did varsity in college, right? But like I was on a couple teams and stuff, and it's a fond memory of mine, but I'm older now. And now that I'm older, I can't really like compete. I can't compete at the level that people compete at now. It's just, you know, I'm nowhere near. But, you know, in like ladder, I was supreme. I mean, I've hit global a few times. I was supreme most of my career. I played Civo main. I played ESCA open. I played I think it was I am something. I didn't play when Face It was a thing. Canada will. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, so like we're both over here like, yup. I got my football jersey on, dude. From from college. My varsity jersey. Good old days. It's fun to reminisce on, but to be completely honest, I'll play a pub game just to like clean my rose-colored glasses off. I'll play a pub here and there, and it's like, holy man. I am nowhere near as good as I used to be. And even if I took myself at my peak, the best I've ever been, the people now are leaps and bounds better than what I was. Like, I couldn't believe that I actually competed on, like, stages and stuff. Like, even though they're small stages, compared to, like, people now that are just playing in, like, public games. Holy shit, dude. It's a whole different level. Whole different level. Solo skill base? Yeah. I mean, you still had to be decent, right? Like, yeah, you practice on a team, you practice lineups, you practice site takes, all of that stuff, retakes. You practice all these things with your team, but you had to be decent as a player as well. And I'm telling you now, the raw talent, like if you took somebody on the ladder and you shove them in a team and had them practice for a couple months, them now compared to me then is not even a debate, bro. Like, it would literally be like I would be like a Gold Nova 2 versus like a Supreme or a Legendary Eagle Master. It's a completely different ball game now than it used to be. Dry runs? Yeah. I don't miss that, dude. It wasn't great with my disability either. That's actually kind of the reason why I stopped competitive in the first place. Is because it's really hard for me to schedule things with other human beings due to my circadian rhythm disability. So I was like doing practice extremely tired sometimes with my group. And it wasn't healthy for me, dude. And it ended up being really unhealthy for me. Rainbow Siege? I haven't gotten into Rainbow Siege yet. I heard it's really worth playing, though. Kuma made it to 1800. I think if I played, I would play... I think it's Mira? I think if I played, I would play Mira. I think that's the agent that I would probably try to be good at. I'd be shit, because I'd never played it before, but... That'd probably be who I would play or practice. Trinity. Fighting games used to be a conversation. People still play. I have a friend that he competes in he's a competitive Street Fighter player. Discord groups. Oh, for what? Street Fighter or like just fighting games in general? This is fun. If you guys know the game Brawlhalla, I used to be a shoutcaster for Brawlhalla tournaments back in the day. Back in the TeamSpeak days, I shoutcasted a few Brawlhalla tournaments for money. That was fun. Not a fan? I liked it. I thought Brawlhalla was fun. And Trillo? No, it was TeamSpeak. It was like Smash? Yeah, basically. It was like Smash. It's still a thing. People still play it, but it's nowhere near as popular as it was back then. Brawlhalla? It was much like a platformer. It's Smash. I mean, it was a platformer technically, like how Smash is a platformer. What's funny is, so I was in like when I was a little bit younger, we were like in basically like the early rap groups of Counter-Strike and all that and TeamSpeak. So we were in these servers with like, I can probably name a bunch of people. It was me, Boom Schwanga, Far Too Baked, Fitz, Swagger Souls. I'm trying to think of more names. There's a lot of us. There was a lot of us back then, and we would all like, we would basically just like freestyle rap and like in like Counter-Strike, and it was a really good time back then. I was not a content creator really, right? A lot of my friends were. A lot of people I don't talk to anymore. Your guild still uses TeamSpeak? That's funny. But we were basically in these like rap beatbox TeamSpeaks where we would all chill and beatbox Ventrilo. Yeah. Well, we were in the TeamSpeak version of that. Once it like came over to TeamSpeak, we were in that too. Was in those too. That's cool. That handle looks familiar. I met what this is really funny. I met Murda Beats in a random Counter-Strike match. The beat developer, Murda Beats. I thought that was hilarious, dude. I got him on my friends list still. He's a gamer, bro. He games a lot. He makes hella money though. People paid him a lot of money for beats. Top level? That's pretty crazy. I think most of us are kind of nerdy in on our own way. Right. Like, a lot of musicians are nerdy. Most creators, most artistics, or whatever you want to call us. I don't know what the term is right now, but personality type, I think. The personality type is very, very much into being nerdy. Who is calling me? Double rainbows? Goofy and awkward? I don't think nerd necessarily means goofy and awkward. Maybe geek is closer to that description. But nerd is very much having like fixations of like, I don't know. You might even call it like intelligent-based things, like intelligence-based things. It's just like things that you are able to, I don't, what's a good definition, dude? I don't think it's necessarily awkward and like goofy or whatever. Maybe goofy. Nerd is Steve Urkel? Nah, dude. He'd be like more of a geek. You really think Steve Urkel is like more of the nerd word? I think he's more of a geek word. To me, at least. Almost all gamers are nerds. Damn, these are cheap. Something that was bullied, now it's a fad. I was a nerd in school and I never got bullied for it, to be honest. But I was what you would call like a drifter. I was friendly with all the different groups of people. I would basically go from group to group and like socialize like a butterfly or whatever you can call it. Social butterfly. So I never really belonged to a group of people. I never did a clique. I was very much a let's interact with everybody kind of person. Cocoa buttered kisses. These are 60 each. Damn, these are kind of expensive, huh, dude? 33. 33. We spent a lot of money. Revenge of the Nerds era? What the heck? I think the nerds always won in the end, bro. No, I never seen it. I never seen the movie. Drug worked well, but was sustainable. Oh my god, I'm dying. Ouch, bro. Why am I going to 1 health? Holy shit. What is that? What is hitting me that hard? Like, it's terrifying. Go to Northern Cali. I don't think there's anything wrong with being more into whatever you want to call it, bro. You can call it whatever you want, necessarily. If you want to be nerdier or you like using your brain for things. Well, I don't know what's on that map. I'm gonna re-roll it though. Actually, no, I'm not gonna re-roll it. Whoa. I think it was because I was paralyzed. I don't know. Build guide for this? Yes. Exclamation mark builds. To make currency? Not really. It changes every day. You're going to have to adapt to the market every day if you want to be a consistent moneymaker. What up, Reeves? I took yesterday off because my kidney stone was moving and it fucking sucked, dude. I can't lie. It sucks so bad. But I played some D4. It was kind of fun. I got pretty far in the game. But I think I'm not going to play it anymore because my movement is really bugged or it's a skill issue or something. But every time I use my movement, my character stops doing anything and I can't input. I can't give it any input. I can't click with my mouse. I can't use skills. I can't do anything. So I just stopped playing because of that reason. Control Silent Eval. Block and aura stack? I mean, honestly, Silent Eval technically isn't, like, it still is block, but you're turning block into, like, evasion, so you still need to be tanky outside of the block. Oh, this is that one. I didn't even realize what I was doing. Single Helmcraft? You can probably do it in under like 12k. Unless you're really fucking unlucky. It's possible to go super unlucky on it, but it is such a low chance to get fucked that bad. Plus 10 support is definitely better, yeah. Like if you plan to go Lone Walkers or anything like that, yeah, dude. I get 21 support skill levels. Look at, this is my newest crafts. Obviously, this isn't the GG crafts. I actually sold the GG craft. Because I wanted specifically the block ratio just for myself. So I changed my craft. But the 11 skill levels, yeah. How much did it sell for? I gave it away, basically. It didn't sell for much. I genuinely, like, gave it away. Like 30k. Yeah, I basically like just whoever wants it can have it, and I put it up and it's sold within the hour. I mean, I would have corrupted it and went for a mirror tier, but the things cost 11k, dude, and I was just like, I'm not trying to brick this. I'll just spend the money farming for like an eternity for fun, and like have something to occupy my time for a couple days. Very nice helmet, though, that I sold. I basically sold a chance at a mirror tier to somebody else, which is fine. It's still in the family. Somebody in chat bought it. I told them I want to see it when it's corroded, so. Get an eternity, bro. For farming? Eternity is crazy. Maybe I do an eternity giveaway or something today. I've only spent 200 hours this season. This is like one of the least hour invested seasons I've had recently. I don't think it's necessarily bad. Well, it's definitely like more of a filler season, it feels like. Of course, Zell, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Wait until the new site's up, man. Silent Eval? Silent Eval's fine. I swapped off of it, but It's fine. God damn. What did I just kill that dropped that much stuff? Oh, it's revive mobs? Okay. I wasn't even paying attention. I only have level 1 Lunaria, so. To be honest, the Lunaria mechanic, it kind of just feels like Candles in its own way. Like a worse version of Candles. I'm not gonna push it, no. It's definitely like an expedition mech, yeah. The people that are gonna do it are gonna be rich, though. Light Hunter Belt. He's so heartless. Oh my god.
It's something.
Apathy? Oh, yeah, it gets nerfed. They'll just do like a small nerf like they did with the graphs. Like, they'll just bring things down to a level down. Right? They bring things down a level so they can add more content. It's a good way to go about it. Kill effect duration is not the greatest thing in the world to get. It's all your empowers, that's all your buffs, all that stuff is lower duration. Little goblin portal action. Sometimes those are crazy, dude, those goblin portals. Another goblin portal? I don't know why they call these goblin portals, because they're not goblins, but they drop loot like they're goblins. Probably because of D3. Because like a portal spawns, goblin come out of it, whatever. Oh, cards. Whoa. Whoa, this could be crazy. Oh my god, we got the card one. This is rare. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, look at it. Dude. Look at how many cards came out of that, though. It's rare. It's rare that it happens, but holy, $1,300. Wow. It is so rare that that happens. Random ass 1300 FE. Thank you. Was during bus season? Dude, bus season was fucking crazy. I got that card too during bus season. Yeah, 5 and 1 drop is fucking crazy. My biggest drop to this day is still, like, yes, I got an eternity, but it's actually still the Heart of the Ethereal Realm. This was an old memory. So basically, back in the day, you had like memories specific to your character, and then you had a thing that gave you slots for your memories, right? And then this item was a chase from the Pirate Void boss called the Heart of the Ethereal Realm. And basically what it did is it gave you your slots. So I dropped one that was 5 slots. The equivalent of it now would be like if you could get a 4 medium undetermined fate. You can't. You can only get a 3. And they're like 100k for a 3. So that's just like for a reference, like about how much that is. That's crazy. Yeah, those ultimate rooms were nuts, dude. Oh. Oh. Damn, I kind of blow those guys up. Two seasons ago after the rework. Ouch. People still do Eterna. It makes good money. It's like Eterna is like if you're like a giga whale. Like Eterna is one of those things that it's like if you have every pack spirit in the game and you can swap between them all when you open the Eterna caches, it's really crazy. But yeah. If you can't sit there and swap between all the fucking pages of pack spirits and open each repository or whatever, it's not that great. Candle farming? Yeah. The reason I actually bought so many stash tabs was for candle farming to begin with, but it's fine. Good for deep space? Yeah, you can use it, but you want a defensive player underneath. Like, you want to have a decent hit pull. I would say, like, at least get, like, 10k energy shield if you're going to use the Silent Eval for deep space. Because you got to be able to survive 20% of the hits that come through that. So, if you can't, then could be bad. Something better? I mean, crafted chest. And then you get your block ratio other ways. Blueprint Eternity. Yo, Blueprint Eternity times 2? And a cicada? Yo! Baby! Okay. Okay, dude. Yo. That's a screenshot. Holy. What the fuck? +2. Abuser. Yeah. Don't do it. Dude. Look at my tracker, dude. It literally still only says like 4K, even though I just got the like luckiest thing I've ever seen ever happen. That's legitimately the luckiest thing I've ever seen happen. On this, so far, for myself. Still, it did happen. Hey, it did happen. They exist. We're up to 3 Eternity Blueprints today. Literally, 4 Lone Walker and 3 Eternity today already. How good is max res? It's great. If you can get 90%, that's huge. The most common way to get 90% is a shield and gloves. It's the easiest way to get 90%, in my opinion. You can technically get all the way up to, like, if you got the best everything on a shield, you could get up to 27% block on just a shield, or 27% max res just on a shield, but normally it's only like 20. Normal scenario, it's like 20 on a shield. You get 10 on the gloves. That's 30. 30 plus 60 is 90. That's the easiest way to cap it. Yeah, 90% damage reduction is great. You'll also want a source of fizz to elemental damage taken. That map had to be seeded or something for those 2 blueprints. Like, what the heck was that? That was so random. Okay. That's my fault. I literally just kissed that laser in the face the whole time. I don't have 100% block. I need to get 100% block. I'm 2% off. So, I've been meaning to ask you guys that have watched like the DPS series so far, episode 1 and 2. Is that form of content okay? Like, is it enjoyable to watch that? For one, how could it be improved for 2 if you could think of anything? Right? And for 3, is there more questions you have that weren't answered so far? Because I will be finishing up on the 3rd episode, and I will be explaining things like shotgun coefficient, all of that stuff. Hello. I'm glad it was helpful for you. Heck yeah. If you have any more questions that weren't answered in there, now would be the time to tell me. Because I'll probably make the 3rd episode tomorrow. And then that will conclude the damage for dummies. Right? At least for this season. Next season, I'll probably do defense for dummies. Feeling it profound. We're looking at ailments. Ailments. Healings and propounds. Ailments. Oh, are you talking about for dirty tricks? That doesn't really help with what I'm asking now. Dirty tricks is explained already in my guide for this build specifically. The damage series doesn't cover specific things. The damage series is to teach how damage works, not what this specific thing does, right? But it did teach how to figure out how much damage that gives. Priorities? The first episode does, kind of. Like an order of progression, I have that in the first episode. But priorities change depending on your build, the season, the cost of things. So I'm teaching you how to figure out what a priority is instead of just do this. The series is very much a I will not give you fish series. I will give fish for my builds, but that series specifically is for the people that want to learn how to fish. And I will make a separate here is fish for the people that don't want to learn how to fish. But there is a general progression explanation in the first video for the basics, and I think that covers. I think that covers like prioritizations semi well enough. It's generic too. It's not just for like my build, your build. This is how the game works. This is how damage works, and I feel like it's helped quite a few people. Yeah, I think the whole giving the fish thing, that will be for my guides specifically, and then that video is definitely not giving fish. It's not like I don't believe in just giving the fish. I think that giving the fish is actually the better option always as a creator from a creation standpoint and creation success standpoint. Giving the fish is better. But maybe I can set that aside and not care about the success of creation for the sake of teaching this concept first. I think that's okay. It's not that efficient, but it's okay, for sure. Boss has dropped 8 fluorescent memories. That sounds fucking terrible. No, yeah, there definitely is. Quite a few people enjoyed that, actually. Speaking of which, let's quickly look at the comments together. Let's see. Any nice comments? Oh, just one. Nope. Okay, no new comments really. But you know, also fair, the league has kind of died down. People are playing D4. People are getting ready for PoE 2. TLI is starting to slow down. I think most people are pretty much done their league on TLI. If there's anybody interested in alpha testing my new website before it goes live, we are looking for people that are willing to alpha test my website. I'm working with a few developers now, mainly one for right now, but I have 3 developers on the team, and we are upgrading the website. The new website should be out probably by the end of the month on the live page. But if you'd like to become a tester and idea giver for features, that'd be great. Anybody is welcome. I'll actually provide that link here right now. If anybody would be willing to test some things out, try to break the website, whatever. My DMs are also open if you find anything. Or if there's features that you'd like. Completely interested in all inputs possible for the website. Currently, we are finishing the TLI section before we move on to PoE and Hero Siege. TLI section is pretty much almost done with what we're like happy for it to be. So this will be the replacement for my current website, and it's come a long way really quick. Excuse me. I'm deciding whether, so we are gonna do like a fun XP level title badge flare system. I'm wondering if I should do like a karmic based system next to that. Death touch, interesting. Like on the side. Like kind of how Reddit has it, like karma. Oh my god, my fucking nose. So the new site is already leaps and bounds better than the current site, but we want to make it amazing. So if there's anybody that'd be interested in it, the link is there. You're more than welcome to test it out, break it, post whatever you want on there, because it's not going to go to the main site, obviously. So just mess around with it. And if you have ideas for features or things you would like as a user that likes to read guides, definitely let me know. Anything's possible, really. Realistically, anything is possible. So for those of you that think you're that, like, I can give good ideas, I'm the and then kind of person, this is like a perfect opportunity for you to test your skills out to be that and then kind of person. Search with AI, huh? I don't know about AI integration into the site's search bar. But there's fuzzy searching. I think fuzzy searching is good enough, no? We have fuzzy searching. Karma is going to be more for comments, I would think. If I did a karmic system, it'd be the same as like Reddit, where you can get up PPs, down PPs. These directly affect your karma based on your up and down PPs. I don't want any kind of up PP, down PP when it comes to actual guides. So right now there's just likes for guides. I don't like the idea of disliking a guide so much because that's disheartening for somebody that's, you know, trying their best to make a guide. But when it comes to comments, yes. That's what I was thinking. But maybe not. Maybe we just don't do a karma system at all. Because we were already planning to do a like level system where you like can get XP for badges, flares, titles, whatever, right? So I think that that's kind of cool. I'm not 100% sure how I want to go about it yet, but that is on the list. We just did notifications system today, so that needs some testing. Muse live in August? That's sick. Muse is a great band. Backmon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We got bosses.
Dude.
Boom.
Oh, dude, what's that?
Shroud of Legends. You already know the rule with the sprouts. We gotta open them. Open the sprouts. Open the sprouts. Open the sprouts. Hello, how are you? Nope, nothing. Welcome in. How are you? Horrible for now. Hey, it's probably one of my best guides, Macmon. So you're in for a treat. And if you think it's shit, then maybe I suck. Estes. Oh fuck. That is legitimately probably one of my best guides. Heck yeah, dude. Hope it goes well. I would never call a build code a guide, though. Right? If you're just following somebody's, like, point of progression, that's really not a guide. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, there needs to be more guides on the game. Yo, Reggie, what's up, dude? Man? You're my number one... You're my number one, kick follower, dude. I'm smashing pixels. I'm the pixel smasher, bro. And a glass cannon? No, nothing is a glass cannon build if you put defense on it. Oh yeah, Reggie. Does it scale with its defenses? No. It's not like an armor stacker or anything. You could definitely build it with like cicada if you wanted, I guess, but I don't know. I want it. There's no reason to. Damage to run profound comfortably. I mean, you can start profound with like 50 bill, but comfortably, like, depending on your strategy, can be all the way up to like 20 trill. So that's a variable driven question for sure. Depends on what you're doing or farming. If you give me the context of what you're farming, then I can give you a better number. If you're just Alkin going, you can do that on like 100 bill. Boss rushing, like 100 bill. 200 bill. If you're like a noob. IRL streamer? I mean, I'm still playing games. I don't know if I'm an IRL streamer. I got a cam. Got a cam again. Reggie remembers when I had a cam all the time, dude. Reggie's a big gup in a small pond, you know? Kinda like my baby boy. $400 bill struggling with the boss damage? When they're buffed? Oh, well, that's completely different, bro. Completely different. Steve, I didn't know you were doing hunts. Hunts is a little bit harder. Are you also doing it with the boss compass? Because that's insane. The boss compass strategies can go all the way up to like 30 trill. No compasses at all? Oh. Well, you shouldn't do hunt then. You only really do hunt if you do the compass. That replicates them. Yeah, there's a few different variations of bossing strats, and they can go all the way up to like needing multi-trillion like you'll probably need like 30 trill for one of the strats that are boss rushers. So it depends. It depends on which boss rush strat you're talking about. You have everything on the hunt, true. Do you have the top right in commodities too? No. Where's the last node to the right? Commodities one is fucking ridiculous. That makes it so much harder. What is up with this map? Why is it so hard? Legitimately, why is this map so fucking hard? What did I do? We do need more pen testers for the website though. Just saying. Pen tester. Another boss? Come on. Look at the boss ones, dude.
Ready for that.
Mask of Infernal Iron. Not worth money anymore, is it? Damn. That was a lot of Ambrion cores. Amber bombins. Did you guys see how many amber bombins came out of there? So many amber bombins. Amber bombu. I don't know what affixes are on this map, but this shit's hard. It's really hard. Yeah, just give him the fish, bro. He doesn't know. Just give him the fish. What is the fish? Like, instead of giving you a fishing rod and hoping that you catch a fish, he's just going to hand you the fish. 12 trillion finally. Let's go. Sounds like the number you were waiting for. The number you've been trying to reach has been trying to locate you and dial it on your butt. Your butt cheeks are trying to dial the number. Is that guy? Boss boss? Like you, yeah, like you. $1.7K energy shield. What the fuck? You better be fully block cap, bro. That is scary. There's a whole lot of nothing happening right now. Surely that means something crazy happens soon. Oh no, that's fucking crazy. Them taking minus 70% damage might not be that bad. Okay, it already feels bad. This is probably exactly what it was on the last one. Why am I not regenerating? Oh my god. Probably need to also get a source of regain or something. For the maps that have like bad regen. That probably makes it feel so much better. Yeah, you owe owning a coffee, dude. You gotta get him a coffee at a coffee shop that isn't Starbucks, because Starbucks is disgusting. I don't know why Starbucks coffee just tastes like mud. Like, it legitimately just tastes like mud to me. I can't drink it. Is it Sweden? Oh, you're Swedish? Oh, shit. You guys made what? You guys made Swedish fish, and you made IKEA. What else have you contributed to the world? Let's see. Sweden. You guys do anything with cheese? Spotify? Oh, Spotify is cool. What's ABBA? H&M? Oh, God. H&M would be fucking Swedish, dude. Of course. ABBA's a music group? Volvo? Oh. Volvo's a Swedish car, huh? Look at them ambi bombs. Ambi bomb cores. How good Aloe would be Deepspace? No clue. Sorry. Acapella. 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 Acapellars. Good cause you can, so you do. Eyes are the size of the moon. Your damage is probably just low, dude. Are you playing my Gemma 2 Ice Lances? It's really good damage. Like, for cheap as hell, too. It's a super cheap build, especially now. This league, it's, like, really cheap. Last league, people were, like... So many people played my builds, and it was not even that expensive. Even with, like, half the community fucking playing my build. Oh, you're okay. You haven't started playing it yet. Okay. Well, when you swap to mine, you'll see it's giga better than probably what you're doing. My eyes feel like they're gonna fall out of my face. Can I please leave them up? Yeah, that mod is crazy. That mod is really crazy. But minus 12% additional damage taken, stacking whatever amount of times. Debuff last 20 seconds. That's crazy. That really fucks my damage up. The whole jump thing is only really good on Karina too. I still wouldn't even do it on Gemma 2. The jump thing. Well, you can go to the jump route, it's okay, but the Terra is just so much better. People see it, people see the jump and they're like, oh, it's a bigger number. It doesn't compute in their head that all that opportunity cost of them getting plus jumps is just significantly worse than if they just had gotten another stat. Like, I don't know, 10% additional damage instead of one jump. So, that's kind of where the problem is with that build. It's like, yes, it's the number is good, but it's like also there's still a word called opportunity costs. So the number is worse if you add other numbers to the equation. It's annoying to swap out of a lot of items. I can't even imagine what you're playing now. If it's a lot of items.
Ready for that.
Oh yeah, it also sucks single target was. Or like, no, the jump version is actually worse clear. No, the jump version is actually worse clear than the not jump version. The jump version is on a really weird technicality better for single than it is AoE. So that's the funny part. It's worse clear. It's because it jumps off the ground and hits the same target over and over again. Whereas the tear is just a straight up hit, and it also makes this huge fucking AoE on your screen. Like your whole ground is a Terra basically the whole time. Oh, your plus jumps on everything? I mean, you can stay it. You can definitely stay it. Well, it's a bit much in my opinion. It's much better on Carino 2. Carino 2 even gets the +2 jumps as well, and it's like, it's good. Like, that might be a league starter if you want to boss next league, too. I actually might do that next league. Especially after they nuke Chromatic Shot. Zero chance this skill, like, exists past this league. At least in the state that it's in currently. I doubt it. Be top right, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Of course. Exactly same gear? Well, then you definitely don't have the same gear. You might want to watch my video on damage scaling. Chroma, yeah, apathy for sure is gone. Chroma might survive, actually, but apathy for sure is gone. They definitely think Tangle's in a spot that they want it to be in. Which is really nice for me, because I enjoy Tangle. So they're definitely keeping Tangle. Otherwise, they wouldn't have buffed it this season. I genuinely could not believe the buffs to Tangle this season. Because Tangle was already good. So when I saw the buffs, I was like, what the fuck? You're buffing it?
It's something.
Maybe they revert the buff, but I don't know. The Tangle buffs were kind of like... nice. I don't know who had to complain for you to buff Tangle, but I thought it was getting nerfed. Then you buff it. I don't know what I did. It's the minus damage. This is my last map of it, though. It's actually so brutal. I like to get that last little tiddlywink, but it doesn't look like I'm getting it. Yeah, no. Oh, we're gone. They drift away from Spellburst. Tangle will be the replacement. I think both will exist. I personally think that both will exist. We need more of the deep space resonance, apparently. Yep. That was $1,000 I just spent? What the fuck? Oh, we just got sprouts. Good luck. Sprouts? How many? 3?
Loaded with
On break. Marty staff. Yeah, it's this one again. Like, come on. Okay, this is fine. I'm gonna just start skipping that one. That affix is kind of rough. Especially with this strat, because it's like, holy fuck. It makes the damage requirement like 4 times more, just that one affix. I can still do it, but it was like way worse. Yeah, casual 4 orange compass and probe strat. Yeah. The hardest probe in the game, too. Just casual. Chillin'. Janko Manko. Making the build guides in game. He's not using the line helmet? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he's doing then. You can still do the jump variation, but like fix the rest of the stuff. Janko Manko don't know what's going on, brother. His name has the word jank in it. Just leave him alone. You have met the person that made the build in the first place, so if you have any questions about it, it's my build. I got you. Please don't go. I ego eggered it. Your first week on eternity. Dude, it's stronger than ever, too. Which is hilarious. Like, bro, people were talking so much shit over one nerf on Gemma 2. They were like, oh, the build's dead. No, bro, they buffed Tangles. They buffed Gemma 2's endgame. They buffed, like, the efficiency of Ice Lance getting damaged. It's just like, it's buffed. It's, the fucking build is stronger. What are you talking about? And it's even more cheap now this season than it was last season. So it's like you also have the factor of progression is easier. Dude, if you did Profound, yeah, you could probably do that. You could actually probably do that this season. Everybody's doing these free-to-play accounts, too. Should I just make one? Should I just make a free-to-play account and blow everybody out of the water? Like, I could genuinely just go play, like, Ice Lances. I could literally just go play Ice Lances, go do SS20 in a couple days. Fucking jerk off into a napkin somewhere, leave it. Somebody picks it up. They sell it to a sperm bank. Batman's born from that napkin, and then he comes and takes care of me at my old age when I have crippling depression. Sounds good. Good plan. Bro, the amount of people that would lose their fucking minds if they realized that pets don't really mean that much in this game. What do you mean you made a free-to-play strat and you made 4K FE an hour and you did SS20 no pack spirits? What do you mean? That's impossible. That's not possible. Because of my struggles, I don't want to take 2 hours of my life to... Not even. I don't want to take 15 minutes of my life to figure out what the economy looks like to make it a strategy. I don't want to do that. You're cheating. You must have cheated. You must have cheated somewhere. I just don't want to do the... I don't want to do the, what's it called, to be honest? Campaign. Even though the campaign on this game isn't that bad, I just did the campaign on Diablo, and it took me fucking forever. Oh my god, that campaign was so bad. Like, the campaign was good. The campaign was good, but the amount of time that I spent in it to just not even play is kind of like... Like, I'll probably go back if I can figure out how to fix my fucking problem with movement. But if I can't figure out that movement problem, I'm probably not going back until they fix it. I cannot believe that that exists in a billion-dollar company's game as a problem. Like, it's actually mind-blowing that that exists in a game of that caliber. They have a team of like 100 developers. How does that exist in that game? It should not happen. There needs to be a program manager, a project manager that's like, hey, this needs to be fixed. Like, what? We can't ship this like that. I don't understand. How does it exist like that? This bug. Or whatever. You can call it a skill issue, but it shouldn't exist regardless. If it's some buried setting that I need to figure the fuck out to make it so like you always move or whatever when you attack. Most people can't. True. So it might just take them a little bit longer, right? Like, it'll take me 15 minutes, but it'll take a new player like an hour or two. But like, how I learned it was I was a free-to-play player, and I took that hour or two, and I was making more money than half the people with tier 6 pack spirits because I was just selling them things that they needed. Like, at the time, I was doing silly strats. Like, I was doing like a Turna. I was doing, I think Missville Eyes was really expensive when I was playing free to play. Like, things like that. You just like figure it out. Figure out how to get a lot of it. And then tier 1 bossing. I mean, tier 1 bossing is absurd. Literally just fucking tier 1 boss all day. Like, most of my free-to-play adventure will be me doing the same thing I just did on my pay-to-play adventure. I'm going to go into tier 1 bosses and sit there for like 10 hours, come out of it with like 30k FE, and then do whatever I want. That's the first... If I was free-to-play right now, and I made a brand new account, I would go make some starting capital, just doing anything. Boss rush, whatever, rice farming, whatever you want to call it, bro. Like, I would just make like 1,000 FE. I would take that 1,000 FE straight to bosses. I would spend like 200 on my build so I can kill the boss. That's it. The other 800, all into capital on the bosses. And then I'm going to double that money. And then I'm going to double that money. And then I'm going to double that money. And now I have a capital of like 6k. So I put a little bit more money into my build, so I'm like doing it faster. And then I'm going to just buy more bosses. Because that makes a lot of money. It's brain dead. It's not hard. You don't need pack spirits. But you need to understand what capital is for that, and most people don't really get that concept, so that's a problem too. Keegan? No, I wouldn't touch Keegan. Fuck no. See, that's the people that don't understand capital, they're doing Keegan. I would never touch Keegan. Keegan's like one of the worst void bosses to do for money. They swear it's godlike? Well, they're just noobs. That's what it is. It's like a strat that Gooba does for money. You know what I mean? Like, I love Gooba, but RNG base, it's guaranteed drops at tier 2. Yeah, for tier 1, it's one of the worst. Yeah, that 12% stacking is really bad. I'd rather just do 50% less damage the whole time. Which isn't that bad. in comparison. Sandlord Pack Spirit? It's okay. It's a lot better the first, like, the beginning of a league. I think she rolled very well. One to 2k FE a day without much efforts. Like extra on top of what you're doing, or is that like all your money? I just got triple rings. And there's a possibility that they're crazy. But they're essence rings. Is essence a bad base? I think it is. I think essence is a bad base, isn't it? This like a minion ring or something. I don't even want to look. It's minion base? God, of course. I'm actually the minion summoner. It's crazy, bro. Memories, everything. I summon minion stuff. It doesn't matter what mechanic I'm doing. It's minion stuff. There's too much. It can't even show it all. Lightning resistance, minion damage. Hell yeah. I got another ring. T2 Lawbreaker, acceptable DPS? I don't know. I think you only need like 500 bill to do it. Like bare minimum's like 500 bill. So like do it fast enough, you're gonna want like, I don't know, 2 trill or something. 1 trill is like you're fine, but you're doing like 2 phases with 1 trill. 2 trill, you might only do 1 phase, I think. You might be able to 1 phase it with 2 trill, like speed wise. When there's a couple dollars, if I get it. It's triple too, so it's actually pretty decent. It doesn't say I need to not die or anything. I'm good. We're good to go. Corrosion. Wait, it said tripled it. Why didn't I get triple? What the fuck? Wait, really? Does it not triple the fucking rewards? Hello? What's up, society? Ooh. Alright, maybe something happens? Been a while since anything happens. Look like it. Boom. Oh my god. And there's even more. Boom. Can't even see it all. Imagine if I didn't have a loot filter. Holy fuck. Did I do a map without a loot filter just to see? Let's do a map, no loot filter. One map, no loot filter. See if my game crashes. Does my game crash? We're about to find the fuck out. We'll turn it back on at the end of the map just in case we get like something crazy to drop, but game's pretty cool, dude. Look at all this stuff. Oh, we got a Machine Lords. Yeah. Yo. Wait till the end of this map. This is gonna be fucking crazy. If I have the filter off the whole time, there's gonna be no like possible way for the game to not register every single one when I like undo the, you know, when you undo the filter. All right, here we go. I didn't get the legendary symbol though, so it's gonna be kind of mid, but. All right. There's the map. And I turn this on and there is a red star, but whatever. That was pretty cool, huh? I got a Machine Lord, dude. Think you missed some loot? Yeah. I think I did too. I think I did too, Gup. Actually, I should make the Machine Lord shinier, to be honest, on my normal filter. Why not? Oh, it is shiny. Never mind. It is shiny. I just so happen to snipe it from the pile without a filter on. Those loot goblins, those legendary loot goblins, they drop a lot of legendaries, dude. They drop a lot. Look at this. Look at the mini-map, dude. Where I just killed that guy. But I never get anything from them, so that's the one thing. They're always like low tier legendaries. Fuck. Been like super big or something? What is this? It's huge. $2.5K channel points for what? If you want me to look at your build code, I'll just look.
The truth.
But I will roast you, bro. So be ready. I'm gonna roast the build. I have to. La Reddit. Yeah, that's great. Hell yeah. You have 3 trill, that's more than enough. You only need like 500 bill to start the boss. Yeah, get rid of this Undying Fate. Why do you have this? You need a better Israfels. Both your rings suck. The whole point of even crafting a ring, T1 ring this early, is to get max cold res. You Oh god, what are you doing, bro? Stop crafting this, first of all. You need 2 wands. Projectile count does absolutely fucking nothing for you. This does not give you more damage. No more projectile count. Stop crafting your weapon. Delete this deception, it's useless, and this knowledge is useless. This pedigree is fucking trash. Delete it. Get a different thing that's worth a little bit. This whole memory needs to go. This whole memory needs to go. All 3 of your memories need to get replaced. They're all bad. Replace Preparation, Train, and Malice with Activation, Medium, Elite. Replace Blink with Speed Phantom. Tendon Slicer. What the fuck are you doing? Put the green one on for Empower skill effect. I forget what it's called. This Well Fought Battle. You gotta reverse these. Mass Effect goes on Secret Origin, and then Well Fought goes on Icepawn. You can do Mass Effect on Icepawn as well, but you won't. Replace Preparation. You have no Destinies. Get Destinies. There you go, brother. Stop crafting your weapon. You're trolling yourself. Jamoko. Denko Moko, dude. You're laser focused on gear, but your actual like build is fucking bad. Like your build is trash. You spent all this money on your dog shit two-hander when you could have been getting slates and destinies and stuff for like 10 FE. I hope that's not too harsh on you as a new player, but some people learn that way. That's how I learn. I needed somebody to be like, hey man, you're a fucking idiot. Stop doing this. That's what I needed. But nobody did that. Everybody was a sugarcoating Andy. So it took me a lot longer to learn things than I think it should have. Just don't write a post on fucking Reddit like a bitch, man. If you write a post on Reddit about me, it's fucking over. It's over, dude. My career will be ruined. If I get one more post on Reddit about me, it's fucking over, dude. Money in the bank. Yeah, yo, ass stank. Yeah. You got that money in the bank. Yeah. Art of Animedia. In it. Having a Beepity boppity boopity bop. Boopity boppity boo. Beepity boopity boppity boop. Beepity boopity bop. Not seated. Start over? No. Nope. You need to just fix your build. You're wasting affixes. You should watch my video on how damage scaling works. That would help you a lot. I have 2 videos out so far. It's a 3-part series. I have part 1 and part 2 out right now. On YouTube, yes. Now, I will say, they're a little longer. They're a little on the longer side. They're about 30 minutes. But you'll know how the game works by the end of them. And you'll never have to ask a question again.
What's that?
You probably will, but it'll be way easier on you. $30 long? Yeah. I'll say 30 minutes is pretty long for a video, personally. I have the attention span of a fucking squirrel. I won't watch a 30-minute guide normally, unless I'm really lost on something. Dude, I watch 10-minute videos on 2x speed, okay? I will watch a 10-minute video on 2x speed on YouTube.
The truth.
Given the choice on a weapon affix, is double damage or tangle better? I mean, that depends. So damage enhancement is added to itself. So if you have 2 sources of damage enhancement, you add the number together, that's what you get. Double damage is also added to itself. So whichever you have a higher number of is worse. That's a really simple one, I would say. This one has a chance to be great, but will it be, is the real question. A chance for greatness, cicada. No greatness happens. Plus Proj weapon? I don't know why nobody knows who Janko Manko is. Okay? You're the only person that knows who Janko Manko is. You just followed some random person in the video game. And you took what he was doing for gospel. That's not, that's not Janko Manko's fault. But plus projectiles does not do anything for a skill that doesn't have shotgun built into it. I literally had to make a GIF for somebody yesterday that didn't understand this. I don't know which one of these it is. Maybe this one? I don't even know how to open these. Can you open GIFs in Paint? Photos. No, not that one. Oh, look at this. I had to show them the difference between adding projectiles to a skill that doesn't have shotgun. And they were like, well, when I add projectiles, it makes it do more damage. No, it doesn't. Okay? It doesn't make it do more damage, Andy. You're just incapable of figuring that out. Like, maybe there's overlapping effects that can shotgun, and you get a little bit more damage from the extra proj that way, but the actual hit does not do anything. There is no second hit. Shotgunning, you understand? It's not the same in PoE. Shotgunning in this game is completely different than PoE. There's shotgun coefficient in everything in this game. And then people can't differentiate the difference between what a shotgun coefficient is, what shotgun is. Weapon decent for any build at all? Like, yeah, you can sell it. Maybe a chromatic shotter will buy it that doesn't understand that a two-hander is worse than two one-handers. You might get like 5K for it or something, 6K. I don't fucking know. But that's not something you should worry about right now. You need to fix your build first. You have dead affixes that are only going to cost you like 10 FE on your builds. And no, I'm not going to sit here and like one-on-one with you for the whole entire build. Read the guide. Look at the video. If you get stuck and need help, I'm here as a resource, but obviously like I don't have the time to sit across the table from you and have your wife sit on my lap and put her lipstick on my lips, you know? I don't have that kind of time. Okay? I'm a busy man. Not really. I'll help you if you need help, but it is better that you look at the guide I wrote. I think that's so funny. That's like my go-to. Such a goofy thing. No, there will be no video of me helping you, bro. To be honest, dude, the guy that actually made that post on Reddit, I did go through his build and say, this is all shit. This is shit. Replace this, replace this, replace this. And he is just, you know. I get it. I get it. He thought he was getting a coaching session. Play PoE? Yeah. Yup. I've reduced myself to, I don't know, maybe like 10 mirror league only, Andy. I'm like capped at 10 mirrors now. I can't play past that. Zizzer and Sunday Rose videos? No, I don't really consume content. I should. I watched a lot of Palestron. And now me and Palestron are friends. But, you know, still watch them, but. New players signing up to be roasted? Oh, hell yeah. That'd be fun. That could be a fun concept for TLI too, yeah? So is it two people that do it together? Or is it just Ziz by himself? Dude, would that be too rough if I did it? I could be rough for sure, though. That kind of sounds fun. Recording it and putting it on YouTube is hilarious. Okay. Alright, who wants to be the guy who roasted it? Somebody give me your code, dude. Who is it? We're doing a video. The thing is, though, I think the TLI user base is too young for something like that, right? Because people don't really even know what's good in TLI yet, which is kind of the fun part for me. But I'll definitely be like the old man of TLI at some point. And all the younger boys will come in and probably do stuff like that. But you'd let Reddit have it? Oh god. Like, for example, if a majority of players, if they saw me roast your two-hander, they would be confused. Because they don't know the concept yet. Like, it hasn't fully clicked with the, like, I'm one of the only people that's pushing the concept in the West that, like, hey, a two-hander is worse than two one-handers. So it's like concepts like that aren't really known yet, to be honest, globally. In this game. Beyond telling you to look at somebody else's guide? Oh, hell yeah, dude. No, I know how much you wasted on that. I also know that you tunnel visioned on that, thinking that it'd be like the main way to increase your damage. It was very obvious to tell that's what you did. But that's me understanding that, right? That's not going to be... Majority of the community is not going to see that small detail of you have an almost fully T0 dogshit weapon and you don't even have a destiny. You don't even have a destiny in your pack spirit. You have one. You tried something. I don't even know what it was. I didn't want to look. But it was probably bad. What is a destiny? Oh my god. Stop, dude. A destiny is like, let's say like a destiny or a slate. Let's pretend like it's putting an extra ring on your character. Every time. You're getting a whole nother item worth of power. So start fucking doing it. Put destinies on, do your slates. They're important. The FTP gets it, dude. He hears it every time he comes in the stream. Roast time. Wait. I didn't know there's a queue to get roasted. Look at this map. I'm sure you've heard it more than once or twice, too. Hey, the real ones come back. The real ones come back. They know. They know I mean no harm, man. I find it absurd that there's people that, like, they get mad at me looking at their build to help them. And then they're like, you're dehumanizing people and you're diminishing their experience on this planet. So shut the fuck up, you bitch, man. You fucking pussy. You're talking down to people and diminishing them and shut up. If I actually didn't give a fuck about people, I wouldn't look at their build codes. That shit is like, it's astounding to me that some people are like that. Yeah, no shit. I'm looking at someone else's build and I'm trying to teach them how to make it better. Of course it's going to be like a teacher-student relationship for that 2 seconds. They can handle it. You don't need to stick up for them. All right, let's see. All right, your build sucks. All right, good. See you later. Next map. There's some decent shake. I'll tell you that. You're like still early game. You're still like really early game. I mean, what? Oh. Should I look at his slates? This is your second season. I can tell. I would actually think you got the game a day ago. Oh, you're a she? My bad. I'm not gonna go easy on you though. I would think you got the game a day ago. Okay, so I apologize too for misgendering you, but 90% of my chatters are guys. I would delete all 4 of your slates. All right, let's just make a little lesson out of this. We're gonna make a lesson out of you, okay? Lullable, I'm sorry. This goes to all of you new players. Pretend a slate. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 5 affixes. Okay? Let's say a ring. You have 6 affixes on a ring. You can get more power on one slate than you can on an entire ring. One slate can beat an entire ring. Yup. Believe it or one slate can beat an entire ring. So, think of it this way in your head. This is a ring. This is a ring. This is a ring. This is a ring. Destinies are not slates. No. We're getting there. You don't know that. You didn't learn shit. So, wait. We'll get there. These are called slates, not destinies. So, delete these, right? You want things that give you more damage. All of these suck. Penetrating, I really hope that you're not penetrating many people. Proj speed is good. Roll the spell damage and this crit. Roll this. These mods are important to roll. Try to get better mods. Attack. This is a spell, not an attack. So these mods are useless. You need to roll those as well. Part of the boys. No, you can be a beautiful, gorgeous woman. You don't need to be one of the boys. I would replace Start and Terrain and Malice with Activation Medium Elite. That way you don't have to worry about things being in your circle, and it will just spam it on enemies or elites. I don't love your auras, but I guess it is kind of what it is. So these are called destinies. You actually do have crit destinies, but you can get 3 more and you can get 4 mediums. So keep that in mind. For example, if you get a like 30% stat medium, that's 15% additional damage. So it's a nice little bandage to get some more damage early on for cheap. Real cheap. Upgrade out of your neck, upgrade out of your helmets. Like, you can probably definitely just buy a Malign Embrace now. They're cheap. Upgrade your rings. Well, finish your weapons first. Get full T1s on your weapons, and then get like a Malign Embrace. Do your slates first, though, before anything else. Get some okay slates. Roll these. It's cheap. Destinies are like tattoos in PoE. Yes. Oh, there's somebody else that wanted me to look at their code. Oh, 2 people. I need you to resend your code. Whoever sent their code last. Or last 2. I hope that helps you, Lullable. Sorry again. Activation Medium Energy Shield is also good if you don't have Energy Shield. Yeah, it's good. Content farming? No, wait, Jess. Wait. It was neither of you. It was Sheriff, I think. Your slates are because you were following a guide? Well, I really hope that their guide was not saying to do that. Ash never swipe. You probably need to use the restroom. If whoever's guide was telling you to use slates with bad mods on it, you should probably stop following that guide. Damn. Yours is better than mine, dude. How do you have this, but you don't have a priceless ring? Get a priceless ring. Damn. Why am I looking at your code? You know what you're doing. Like you have a +1 and okay. This is kind of troll. Project Quantum Weapons works on this skill. Dude, Macmon, you gotta stop typing, bro. Stop typing, bro. Take a break. Take a break. Bro, he was wrong about 4 things in fucking 10 minutes. Insta. Plus Proj is good for this skill. It has shotgun. What do you want me to look at? Your build is fine, dude. Hello? Okay. All right, never mind. You're an idiot. Get more destinies, bro. You have a good build. Divinity stack? What do you mean divinity stack? If it says max divinity effect 1, you can only have 1 on your slates. Yep. Finish your destinies. You have thousands upon thousands of FE of gear and you don't have freaking 30 FE tattoos? Come on, man. You goofed up. Damn. Oh my god. Sealed mana compensation? Nice. Finish your ring, too. That's an embarrassment. That ring is an embarrassment. Alright, I'm trying to be a little bit more harsh. It's not working, I think. Alright, how do I get what I need to post on Reddit? I feel like I gotta be real mean. Picture E1? No, suck my dick. Dude, running critical strike damage mitigation? Just fucking craft your helmet. Craft your helmet at this point. Who is this? Jess, what are you doing? I can already tell you're way beyond a helmet craft. Dude, you got Lone Walker's Eternity. You got all this shit, and you haven't crafted your helmet? I don't want to see your fucking builds. That's next up. Okay. Damn. Like one dead mod. And it's like not even technically a dead mod. It gives you 10% movement speed, right? Because you have 5 tangles activated. So like 10% movement speed is not that bad. It doesn't do anything for your damage or defense, but it's 10% movement speed. You have waiting attack too. I didn't even look at the last person's thing, but okay. This memory is kind of ass. So is this one. You got the good bottom mods, but the memory itself kind of sucks. Not bad. Isn't Place of the Oracle not that expensive? Get more destinies. Why is destinies the #1 thing you all like just stop caring about? It's like a whole nother gear page. Fuck it, I don't want destinies. Why do you have rejuvenation? What are you doing? Put your fucking Maguses back on. What are you talking about? Can't put domain on. Put Magus back on. You don't want Magus. What's Magus? The little fire guy that's like, psh, psh, throwing little fireballs. How's rejuvenation gonna help you? All right, who is next? Doesn't count as aura. Lose. You don't. You think your boots just come off your feet because you don't put an aura on? Put Magus back on, man. I understand what Lone Walker does, though. I'm not like misleading you. Fuck the fucking whatever. 20% aura effect. It doesn't matter. You're getting 20% aura effect to rejuvenation. How's that helping you? You know what I mean? I'm trying to make it super clear. It doesn't help you at all. It really doesn't. Okay. Guys, I can't see any more codes. I know there was 3 other people that posted codes. If you want me to look at your code, now's the time. Send it. Send it now. Venomized. You wonder how many? I don't know. But you get the Lone Walker setup. Let me just show you, dude. Like, your Lone Walkers are kind of fucking useless right now. This is what you need for Lone Walkers. You shouldn't even have... Technically, I shouldn't have put Lone Walkers on until I did this. This is how you set Lone Walkers up. You do this. It's very expensive. If you're not able to do this, they're kind of not that great as shoes. Just to put it into perspective. It's a lot of money. How much crit? How much fire res do you have? 77 only. You should get a lot more. If you're going to use this, Howling Wind is troll at the current point in your progression, I think. These are kind of troll too. You got really bad Wings of Light. Wait, what's going on? Why do you have Acquaintance on your belt? Oh my god. What am I looking at? Wait, what? What am I looking at? Are you just buying things to buy things? Minus skill effect duration, minus Ellie res. You're just buying things to buy things. Alright, well, Flaming Evil doesn't really do much for you. The Wings of Light is really bad. Do you have Intimidate? Tiger Roar? Okay, you do have Intimidate, but they're still bad. I would swamp your boots. I would swamp your neck. I would swamp your belt. You don't want Acquaintance here. Craft a necklace. Get rid of Burning Touch. Get rid of this Pedigree. You should not have this Starlight at all. Like, Iron Lion gives you a little bit, but you don't have the Ranger Tree for this to make sense. Yeah, you're just buying things because you saw somebody do it at one point. Mark and Weaken on one slate. I guess it's okay. This corner is useless. This memory is move speed. I get it. You might like move speed, sure. We'll just pretend like it's cast speed in my head. And then you re-roll the spell damage. Reroll the rating. Delete this. Critical strike damage increase. Replace that. Better support. I would get rid of this setup with Malice and put it on Activation Medium Elite. Magical Source. Hope that helps. Alright. Oh my god, dude. Alright. Code Carl. Let me pee. There's a lot of people putting codes in chat. Here we go. Code Carl's about to look at codes, dude. You guys sent a lot of codes, so if I miss you, just send it again. Ow, my knee. Okay, you are still in this chest. Damn, nice, malign. These are really nice blade dancers, dude. Congrats. Where's your double damage on this ring? Oh, you went... I wouldn't have done ultimate Eliras ever in my life. I don't really love this knowledge. Okay. I mean, no. I would say no to this Starlight. I would say no to this Starlight too. No to both of these. Spell skill Magus. I guess it's alright. Yale. Okay. Barry Reyes, are you might farming? You also have full defense? This is an adult Kismet. You don't need 2 Tiger Roars. You only need 1. Wait. Alright, Dr. Dorian. Dr. Dorian Gray. Oh god, he has a 2-hander. Or she. My bad. My bad to the lovely, beautiful women in the chat. We love girls. It's okay. I don't personally love the boots, but it is what it is. Mine is lightning arrest him. It is rough. Get your other blessing, I would say, on this one. Oh wait, you're not like bunch or anything. Maybe not. It's fine to get some pen because you don't really have pen pets. Like you have level 1. It's okay. Yeah, just keep it. Whatever. I would swap to a two wands, of course. This one needs to probably go. I would probably replace this knowledge completely. Like it looks like you're doing something, but you're not. You have 1 mod here. And you have this, I guess. That's it. The rest are kind of dead. Finish your destinies. Reflection is crazy, by the way. How many auras are affecting you, though? I mean, that's You have 2 auras. You're getting 12% more damage from this. I would swap. I think you swap this entire tree, to be honest with you. Where's your... Excuse me. You can't do this. Dude, swap this back to Peculiar Vibe. Go to Peculiar Vibe. Alright. Mux. What's up, Mux? You need more damage? Damn. Alright. Next. Full code, dude. DPM. What's up, dude? Besides sacred fossiling shit? Let's see. I don't think you want Ralph's. Don't they run Royal Cycle now? You should get a Royal Cycle, not Ralph's. Like, you could probably graft a Ralph's, but I'm pretty sure a Royal Cycle is better. His Destinies? Yeah, you can get more crit chance. You can get a flat stat. You can get a couple things. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. You have Tim at -1 agility? Dude, you should sell that. How much is that worth? Oh, my... Dude, you should sell this. Do you understand how much... Like, that is crazy. This doesn't help you at all, but this helps Chromatic Shot Thea 1s a lot. I would sell this ring, dude. That's a lot of money. You can craft 3 rings with that money. Probably Royal Cycle. If I were personally to do something, I would get Royal Cycle. This memory needs to be rerolled a little bit. Cast speed doesn't help you at all because you're spell burst. I don't really like it. You have a lot of block. Are you capped block? Level up your supports. Get better tiers of them too. How much are these? Maybe not. I didn't know they were that expensive. Never mind. Well, for example, you have this is useless, right? In terms of damage or survival, so. And you have 3 Magas. So that doesn't give you any damage either. Like you've made the decision to tank your damage for other things, and that is on you, right? Alright, Dream. Stuck at 100 bill. BML guide? Oh, Legolas. You're stuck at 100 bill? You have crit? You need more crit. Your slates are fucking terrible. I can already tell you they are, bro. I don't even have to look. This is ass. Replace this. This one's not that bad, actually. I like this one. This one's ass. Okay. I spoke too soon. These are fine. These 2 are fine. This one's ass. Okay, you have 2 ass ones. 2 are bad. Quick advancements? You can do better on this pedigree, for sure. Replace the lightning damage and attack damage. Reroll both of them. To be honest, I don't even like this revival for your class. Reroll the percent attack rating. I mean, I would get a whole new memory. These top affixes suck. Yeah, so you went with percent damage. That's additive to your bonus damage. You want to get more like multipliers, especially on your memories. You have no supports. You only have 2 auras. I don't know why. You have 2 more aura slots, so use them. This is fine, I guess. Yeah. You're doing fine. Oh, you're using this. I mean, I think that that's kind of inting. I mean, like, you can get better, dude. You're getting 20% additional damage. That's all this is giving you. But, like, the attack speed feels nice for movement. Also, you don't have a lot of damage on your, you don't have a lot of damage on your weapon. Was that it? Is that everybody? Boom. Do you need help or is this a show-off code? I don't care about your code. No chi, man. I'm only looking to help people, man. No show-off codes. No show-off codes, man. I just sat there for 20 minutes. His cat, but not mine? Because yours is a show-off code, man. It's not a review. If you're doing fine, like, you don't need me to look at your code if you're doing fine. I'm proud of you. If that's what you want, I'll say it. Oh my god, I've been running around maps with this for like the past fucking 20 minutes. Holy shit, that's a difference. Oh my god, dude, I'm an idiot. You're just fucking with me? It's better to fuck with me than to fuck me, so. I'd rather not be fucked. Why does this boss always do that? Typical min-max behavior. Alright, buddy. Alright, buckaroo, dude. You're cut off at the milk. No more milk for you, Reggie. You guys think that that generally helped you? If it didn't actually help you, then let me know. And we can go over some more things. Right? And girls. Guys and girls. See, I made it weird. Now I made it weird. You know, I love women. I couldn't be here without women. I wouldn't be here without a woman. You wouldn't be here without a woman. Unless you were a test tube, baby. But even then, you know, you're raised. Yeah. I was raised by a woman. Gotta figure out your slate. Got 3 of the 4 destinies. Okay, okay. Your slates, you want things like additional damage. So like skill levels, stuff like that is all additional damage. You're already crit capped, so you could get stat. You can start looking into kismets. Like, there's levels to the strength you can get on Destinies. You got beat by your mom? Or whoever raised you? Me and my dad would get in fights. But... like, yeah, sure, I'm a smaller guy, but, like, it was fine. We would always fight. You know, normally you can say yes, a stat medium will be better than percent damage, normally. In most normal circumstances, you can say yes to that. You'd have to really be fucking up to not have enough bonus damage. So this is your bonus damage, you also add whatever conditional is to that number. No. To be honest, mine is relatively low right now. Bonus damage is normally pretty easy to get high. I have some conditional bonus damage too that's not shown on my sheet directly, so it's not as low as it looks, but... I'm probably somewhere around like 800%. It's 5% additional per blessing on the blessing itself, right? So it's multiplicative with the other blessing types.
The truth.
It gives a bonus effect to the blessing. 0 to hero run that is very fast. Gemma 2 Ice Lances. Or just do it on Carino 2. Carino 2 Ice Lance Tangle. You'll beat all of the content creators that are doing free-to-play runs right now if you do that. I mean, like, on a technicality, if you were as good as a pilot of them as them, you would beat them. But you're probably not, right? Because Legolas is one of the best pilots in NA. Or whatever, the West. But build-wise, you'd beat them. Like what? Milky's playing Whirlwind Rayhan. And Legolas is playing what? What is he playing for his 0 to hero? You get nerfed? The Frigid Transmission got nerfed, but you just put it back on with Effortless Command. It's fine. You just 6-link that bitch. E1 Corrosive Throw. That's a move. You could definitely do that. Holy, I fucked up bad, huh? Kinda hard. Oh, I died. Oh well. Oh, he's playing E1 Corrosive Throw. Yeah, that's, I mean, I think it's a fine move. E1 Corrosive Throw is fine. It's definitely, like, also really cheap. It gets the job done. Like, how much is... Let me just look. Let's look at rebounds. That's cheap. Corrosion. What does a perfect one cost? Oh my god. Bro, you can get an absolutely perfect T0 of corrosion for 400 FE or less. That's That is absurd. Yeah, dude, I could literally make a 0 to hero and be in profound in like fucking no time. I bet you I could get to profound in under like 12 hours from a brand new account with no pack spirits. If I did that. Yeah, I mean, E1 can play any attack. As long as it's an attack, you're good to go. She's gonna be the best at it, too. All the attacks. Dude, we haven't gotten any drops from this in a while, huh? Light shot? Lightning shot is T-Spike with proj speed scaling. Yep, pretty much. It's a better damage scaling skill. The cats have found out what Gale is. It's funny, they're always like just a couple, they're a couple build iterations behind the rest of us. But they're like, what they do works, so they don't need to like catch up with the times. We have to keep innovating every season. Gemma 2 Ice Lances ago. I mean, I would personally probably do it on Carino, to be honest. So looking at builds, were you in that batch of people? Yeah, I mean, I'll look at your build. There is never a I'm done looking at builds. Is the base ailment damage to minions on your slate need it? I mean, for dirty tricks, ideally you want it. For single target kind of stuff. Is it actually needed? Not really. Why C2 over G2? It's more damage just in the kit. Gale pedigree or pricey as fuck with Chroma? I don't know. Let me look. Not really. 450? That's cheaper than blending. Ask for channel points? No, you just talk to me. Just talk to me like a human. I'll look at your code. I don't care. Not sure if it's best to upgrade memories or get priceless rings. Is it your slates and memories by chance? That's bad. Curious, you know. Maybe it might be the slates and memories. Maybe after 600 build reviews, I've learned that almost everybody ignores their slates and memories. And destinies. Wait. Is pedigree the easiest way to get Gale and replace the marksman tree? Yeah, that or the necklace. For early game, necklace, Howling Wind for sure. Like, you just go like watch this. So Howling Winds are 5 FE, right? And then you can get a T01 with proj speed on it, up to 45%. For like nothing. 43% for 20 FE. Look at that. And it has a 10% culling on it. So you just put this on early game. And then you're flying, dude. Like, you're literally in profound in like fucking 50 FE or some stupid shit. Alright, let's see. 100, 200 FE. Currently $400 billion. Not sure if it's best to upgrade memories or get priceless rings. I know some weapon mods have to be fixed. Would appreciate any feedback. Well, so you only use sages is if you have the if you have haunting abomination to do the. Do you have it? Oh, you do. Okay, it just doesn't show up here for whatever fucking reason. Never mind. Well, you need priceless rings, so you are right about that. I would finish T wanting the tangle damage. I don't really like this slate. This slate's also kind of bad. This is the only one I would keep, I guess, for now. I would delete both of these and replace them. This corner's kind of bad. You need memories, Gup. Not priceless anything. You shouldn't even have priceless anything on your build. You shouldn't even have a crafted neck or this malign embrace until you get memories. Dude, you get these at like time mark 7. You have purple level 30 memories. How long have you had these? Are you serious? Why thunder? Get fire magus for crit. You don't have destinies. Get destinies. How did I guess that? Can you join the build code review too? Yeah, of course. E3 sucks. I agree. Swap your blank for Speed Phantom. Swap your boots. Just straight up change your boots to Laid Dancer Steps and try to get the corrosions on it. Hey man, I really like the visual approach in your new DPS video. It helps a lot. I can tell you're improving. This video might be a good reference for an even cleaner style. Can you send me the full link? What is this? What do I do? Slash this? Like that? How is this the first still image of this guy's video? That is funny. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Let's take a look at it after stream. Replace this memory of origin. Replace this knowledge for sure. Replace this knowledge. Replace this hunting. Literally, you are fucking wasting 12 slots. You're wasting 12 slots. Reroll the rating. Yeah, I really don't like that memory at all. Replace blank. Replace preparation. Replace roots. Get activation medium elite for timid, specifically. Get rid of the resistance on your destinies. I don't like Lich, but whatever. I think Lich is shit. Neptune. You're doing bad already. I can see a two-hander in your hands. Oh yeah, you're doing terrible. You still have treasure trove gloves on, bud. Get rid of your treasure trove gloves. Replace your boots. Boots suck. Start working towards 2 priceless wands. This slate's okay. This slate's okay. This one's okay too. If you have frozen, I don't think you do though. I don't know. I've replaced this whole thing. Replace this whole knowledge. You don't have that. Replace this war too. That's trash. 3 birds, 1 stun, peculiar revive. Ugh, maybe. Maybe that's okay. Fire skill. I don't really like this memory. That one's okay. Get destiny so you don't have a single destiny. God, it always throws me off so hard that you guys don't have any actual things on your skill bar. Appreciate you, Thade. I'll look at it. Probably 30k plus FE in somehow. And I'm lacking seeing possible cheaper upgrades. You're 900 build DPS in 30k FE. Good creds on the Blade Dancers. The bottom mod that gives you resets is nice. And then the additional damage. If you get both of those, it's a big deal. 30k 900 bill? Are you serious? Are you doing something wrong, Gup? And it's gonna probably be your slates to start. Fizz as fire. Are you scaling Fizz? I don't think you are you? You're not scaling fervor either. So both of your dreams are bad. Minus Eliris sucks. I think you might have crafted these wrong. That's okay. Okay. I mean, they're okay, actually. This one's okay, too. You had to be on top of something for that one. I don't like the crit rating. I'd reroll it. Multi-proj does absolutely fucking nothing. Replace it. Like, yeah, you will get a tiny bit of damage on multi-proj, right? And like the overlapping effects, but you could just get more damage if you put something with a bigger multiplier. I mean, you don't really need Terrain of Malice on your Timid. It'll just place it on things, won't it? Whenever you multi-strike. You have 2 auras. You need more auras. You're missing some destinies as well. I guess you're going for a royal cycle, huh? Stacking sucks. I hate stacking. I can't believe you spent 30k to do that much damage. That sounds absurd. You ain't ever catching me spending that much to do that much damage. 30,000 FE, holy. If you made a brand new character, no pack spirits, nothing, you could probably do 1 trillion damage right now on like one of my builds for like 3k FE. Max. Like that's max. If you know what you're doing, 3k FE, you can do 1 trill. The economy right now is so free. Eye Piercer? Is that the one that gives you additional attack projectile proj speed? Pretty nice. What up, Dream? In the current state of the economy? Oh, I don't know. I'm just making a comparison. I mean, your build does look pretty expensive. I'm surprised it's only doing 900 bill for what you have. Oh, there's a goblin portal. Oh my god, I'm not paying attention. Something better come out of you. Oh, there's 2 goblin portals. Hello? What am I doing? Anything? Nope. Way to open up your spreadsheet? There will be in the future. Not right now. The new website's gonna be a big upgrade, dude. What spreadsheet are you talking about? Exactly. Cast is not manual. Cast means it can be anything. Casting is any way that the skill activates, regardless of manual or not manual. Gemma 2 Ice Lance. There's a Google Sheet? If there's a Google Sheet, ignore it. I don't know why there's a Google Sheet on my Gemma 2 Ice Lance page. There shouldn't be. I don't remember there being one. What's up, Neptune? Thank you for the follow, dude. Can't see what to pick in the Magister tree. I definitely don't have a Google Sheet with talents on it. Are you sure you're in the right guide? Yeah, I've never once made my build guides on a Google Sheet. I make them on docs. So if you're on a Google Sheet, there's something wrong. There's like something, there's a serious issue if you found yourself a Google Sheet. Send me the link that you're looking at. Oh yeah, that's a doc. That's a Google Doc. You're looking at this? How is this hard to look at? The yellow? See the yellow? You can also do this. If you really, really need to, you can zoom in more or whatever. Just click the yellow buttons. You should read it first, though. If you're not ready to swap to certain trees, you should not do that. Should not do it. There is no static reality of my builds. I don't play statically. I don't expect anybody else to. Gotta adapt your build based on things. Magister right here? Yeah, I can look at your code. What do you need help with in Magister? What's the problem? Wait, hello? Where's... Oh, I did that many maps. Holy shit. I didn't even realize I did that many maps. Let's make the price of this market go up. Buy every single one. 17 and under. $11 nodes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 24. There's 24 points. I just counted it for you too. If you want, I can come over to your house. You buy the plane ticket, I'll take your finger, and then I'll point it. And then we can count together. You gotta buy the plane ticket though, and room and board, and at least one dinner, one cooked dinner, the family. Yeah, to be honest with you, man, you're gonna have a really hard time following the guide if you can't see that. Devs give you free gotcha pulls, not exactly pulls. And it's not exactly free either. So for transparency, we do get rewarded. I can't tell you exactly the way that they have it set up, but I would say I get about like $50 of pulls if I do well content wise, for a whole month of content. That's about it. So take that how you want. I spend hundreds of hours making content for this game, and I get about $50 worth of pulls. So it is what it is. I don't know exactly what to focus now to get better. I have enough damage for SS20 using Dawnbreak. The 12th point to progress in the tree. Bro, like what do you need, man? I got you. This is the only time I'm gonna hold your hand though. If you can't follow the guy, then there's a serious issue. So I will help you one time, and that's it. Okay? Let me delete my transaction records. I will hop on my non-seasonal, and I will make a Magister tree just for you. It's really not that big of a deal to put points in a tree, right? Don't feel like you need to specifically follow things like on the T exactly what it is, or your whole everything's gonna explode. That's not how the game works. Open the Magister tree. Here you go. Rax got 500. Well, he's a tourist. All right. I'm not kissing your wife. All right, Macmon, you hear me? If you need help putting pants on in the morning, I'm not doing it. Damn. I don't know what to focus now on getting better. I have no damage for SS20 using Dawnbreak when I'm not blocking you die. We'll get more defense. You don't need Eternity for it, right? Put on a defensive belt, swap out your chest. Get more defense. You shouldn't have explode twice, ever. The only reason why I had it because I hit it. Does nothing for you. What can you use on chest? Just craft one. Waiting attack Gale? Damn. Why do you have Shadow Dash? Why do you... You need to be... Okay. Waiting attack is when you stack agility blessings. This is useless. You just bought this to copy me. But you didn't actually do the thing. You have to stack agility blessings. And you gotta change your last talent. Waiting attack is useless. You know, when you do SS20, change this, this, and this to all defense. Literally, just change all 3 skills to defense. Change one of your R's to defense too, fuck it. You shouldn't have swiftness in SS20 either. Right? So if that's your only goal, put defense on. Rejuvenation buff. I don't know about that one, Chief. For your boots? I mean, you shouldn't... What do you mean for your boots? There's no way you guys are worried about this aura effect line on the Lone Walkers. The whole point of the Lone Walkers is the free aura and the last line. The third line is fucking dog shit. We don't care about the third line. Nobody cares about the third line. It's nice if you can turn it on, but you don't want to like stretch your build so thin that you're turning it on. That's a fucking waste. Put on Light Hunter for SS20. Put on a crafted chest. Get your 60% block or whatever. Put 3 defensive skills in your bar and then just face tank SS20. Literally, you could probably stand still in SS20 and it's not gonna hurt. What is this? Sinful and Conquering Novel. I need to buy more of those. Because right now your defense is just if you dodge something or not based on Silent Avowal. That's it. You're taking 20% of all the damage that comes to you, and your build isn't set up to take that damage, right? It's fine to use Silent Avowal if you can actually survive the hit 20% of the time, but you didn't do the extra legwork to survive the hit 20% of the time. I just bought 99 of those. So you need to do the legwork. You haven't done the legwork. 8.25. Yeah, immortal dead. That's literally, you're basically just doing 80% evasion, but you don't have the what happens when the damage goes past your evasion. You don't have that part figured out. So like evasion is always fine if you have the I can survive 20% of the time, but you don't have the I can survive 20% of the time. So like I didn't have that in my build too at one point because I was just like blasting to blast, right? I didn't really care if I died or not. But that's probably why you have the same issue, because you probably saw me do it and you're like, oh, I could probably get away with 2k energy shield, but you can't. So not for something like SS20. You can get away with it in a map, but you can't get away with it in SS20 for sure. Oh, here's a stack of 99. I just bought so many compasses. I hope that helps, James. Excuse me. $27. All right. Surely I have enough now to get another eternity. You got notes? Oh, shit. Oh, let's buy Deep Space maps too, so we don't have to stop for that. I bought 99 of these earlier. Damn, I went through these fast. Any stacks? 15. I'll buy that. 66. That's a stack. There we go. Damn, I can't believe I blasted that many maps. That's kind of crazy. Finger blast it. Looks fine. What happened to my tracker? Why did it reset? Oh, because I swapped to standard and came back. That's why. Damn, I reset my tractor for you, Mac. Not the same 3 on your site? Well, I gotta keep it a buck with you. Sometimes critical thinking skills go a long way, especially in a game like this, right? So I know you're new, and that's rude of me to say, but it is the truth. So I will gladly stop what I'm doing and recreate a version that will work. Well, there is no perfect world where it's like this. Always these things, they're the best it could ever be. I don't even know what situations you have in your build. I just put points in the tree, right? And that's just the reality of the situation. Just put the points in the tree. Make the adjustments, the micro adjustments to make it better and better depending on what you need. Knowing what you need is a whole nother problem, sure, but it's part of the learning. Yeah, almost never one-to-one anything. You don't want a one-to-one. You're crying? Don't write a fucking Reddit post about it. Just cry to yourself in private in the corner, dude. Chaos Abyss. Why did it look like that? The fuck? Are these worth anything? Why did it look like that? They shouldn't be on that part of my filter. That was like a just in case rule. Yeah, I'm deleting that. Reddit? Oh, fuck. I'm donezo, dude. Why is that going to be my meme? Just because one guy writes a Reddit post about me doesn't mean... There's going to be so many people that write a Reddit post about me in my career. Come on. I'm sure there's going to be way more than one time. Fuck it. It's a goal now. It's a goal. Let's see how many people. We'll start a little chalkboard, a whiteboard. That's part of the fun of ARPGs too. Literally just making the builds, right? And getting the drops, getting the loots. Being a little loot goblin. I can't believe I got pinged on the Discord too. That blew my mind. Yeah, he baited me. He baited me for him to look at my code and try to help me, and he went too fast, and he's a piece of shit. This community doesn't want to help anybody. Dude, I feel bad bullying him, but like, dude, what reality do you live in, man? You made 2 Reddit posts about me? Alright, buddy. How do I create a code for you to see? So this campfire in the top right, click that. Then click on Pro Builds. Then click on Quick Builds. Then click on My Creations. Then click on Create Build. Then click on Shared Builds. After you confirm. And then send me that code. And then after I review it, refuse to do anything to your build, go on Reddit and say I'm worthless. You're not 95? You need one character in the history of you playing to be level 95. Just one. You'll get there, little gup. If you're not 95 yet, you still need to just play the game. You shouldn't need somebody to look at your build code. You're still learning. You're still in like the baby stages. No amount of code checking will help you until you're 95 for the first time. You don't even have like a scrape on your knee yet from falling down after playing baseball in the park with your friends, and the ball went over the fence, and then you climbed over the fence and fell, and the dog started barking at you. Like, you don't even have that yet. You need to get that first, you know? It's not time for you to do your taxes. Go live your child life. Go live out your childhood in this game. Go get caught behind the supermarket smoking weed with your friends for the first time, right? Like, he told me, and I quote, suck my dick. Okay, well. Don't forget to attach on there, like, he's a, what, dude, just like some schizo shit, dude. He told me to suck my dick. He's a sexual predator, and he's allowed to do it on his stream, and what the fuck ever, man. Leave me alone. I want rarity. No. No. What do you do for defenses? Get more defenses. I don't know. I gotta make a video for you, bro. I can't teach you every defense that exists in the game. Vorax Void Embankment is horrible. Your boots suck. Replace them. Replace Shadow Dash. I don't like this corner. Deceivers might. I guess you can get away with it, but it's not the best thing in the world. Yeah, replace Shadow Dash. Get an activation medium for your mana boil, I guess. Oh, -1 proj quantity timid? That's a yikes. That's bad. I wouldn't use preparation on fixate. I think that's bad as well. Get your other 3 mediums. Is your only source of grudge on your Magus? I don't like that either. Juggernaut is pretty good. I hope that helps. You did a little too much tunnel vision on your T0 and your gear affixes, though. But now you have them, whatever. Yeah, dude, that makes me a little emo to see that timid like that. It is what it is, though, I guess. Larian. What's your question, Blarian? How does the prism work? They're bound to specific 3 according to their colors? Oh, you can use any prism you want. As long as it works for your build. I mean, you can use it even if it doesn't work for your build, but you don't want that. You better not have multi-proj on your skill, because you have a lot of plus proj. I mean, it's not a bad thing that you have so much plus proj, but immune to ignite, I guess I would change that corner. Your build looks fine. Like, shell's cool. I think your build looks fine to me. You have an issue or something? Boots for defensive? If you're trying to go defensive, I would try to get the ratio, block ratio off your chest so you have consistent damage reduction and then get ES that way. If defense is what you want, you'll be tankier that way. You can go the belt too, the light hunter belt for more defense. But you do lose quite a lot of damage swapping from Dawnbreak. Dawnbreak is a ridiculous belt that they added to the game. I have no clue how it hasn't been nerfed, but they should probably like separate the additional damage from the fervor or something, because I don't think there's a circumstance where a belt should be giving you a up to 100 of a stat. So 50% additional damage there. Gives you fervor. That's like 50% additional damage. And then it gives you additional damage for the fervor. Like, I don't know, dude. I think Dawnbreak is a little too geeked. And any build can use it. It needs to be nerfed. Because if it gets nerfed, then it makes more sense to itemize other belts. But then, like, I don't know, dude. It's just so much damage. The belt legitimately doubles your damage. Just putting it on. I guess I'm a hater for saying they should nerf it, but it is what it is. I'm on the wrong team. I'm batting for the wrong team, Jeffro. I mean, they'll probably eventually nerf things like that, just because, like, when you add, they're adding more content to the game. So as they add more content to the game, these things are gonna be nerfed to make room. Like, it makes sense. They just need to take their time with the nerfs, I guess. But the Dawnbreak should not exist the way it does. Every single build uses it right now. Like, it's crazy. If you're not like a minion build, you're using a Dawnbreak. Yeah, those goblins never give me anything on my filter. There should be a second one somewhere too. Baradan, baradan. Vibes gone down. Ultra England. Kinda wanna gamble my chest real quick. Dude, nothing's happening, man. Where's the loot? Where's my loot? This is juicy as it gets. Speaking of Dawnbreak. Malign Embrace. Okay. That's not exactly what I want, though. Like, it's okay. My inventory is starting to get full. I have a lot of stuff. I might have to change the filter a little bit too and make it better. Hey, this is making the filter better for the boys. And the girls. And the women. But for the boys. Dude, if I like... What if I became like a world-renowned chef? Would you guys believe that? What if I like became like Gordon Ramsay level of chef one day? Just out of nowhere. Be like, yo, that MinMax guy? He's a world-renowned chef. Did you know that? Yeah, dude. What's funny is the man versus food guy dated my ex-stepsister. So did Keanu Reeves of Stunt Double. That was kind of cool. I got so many stories. I got to meet Keanu Reeves. I got to meet a Stunt Double, obviously. A lot of these famous people when I lived in on the East Coast. Now I'm just a little gup out in Colorado. I'm just gupping it up. Yo, this is a chance for something good, and I want to see something good because I put all this time and effort. It's time for a blueprint game, not another Malign Embrace. Blueprint, please. There we go. Thank you. Lone Walker blueprint. Thank you. You know, I appreciate that. I just had to ask. Oh my god. 10 Lone Walker blueprints. I have a full Lone Walker in my inventory right now. Look at that. Dude, they're under 1K each. How much are Lone Walkers? Yeah, Lone Walkers are cheap. Wait, what is a non-corroded Lone Walker worth? Wait. Damn. They're cheap, dude. Yo, Lone Walkers are cheap. Alright, we're gonna give him my chest after this. No, why not? Maybe something cool happens. There's no reason not to. And they buffed it, so it's like it barely re-rolls. It'll just brick. God damn, this was a lot. That was a lot of guys. The heck? Windfalls. That was a lot of dudes. What the fuck? I can almost face tank soul orbs. That's kind of crazy. I can face tank most of the soul orbs actually. What the heck? That's pretty cool. This 90-second ad break. Jeez, what the fuck? It's 90 seconds for the ads? That's kind of wild. This is actually profitable, which is kind of crazy. Today has been technically profitable on the Eternity farm. Yo, Kithik! Thank you, brother. I think it's mandatory we do a Gamba in Kithik's honor. Kithik, you pick the Gamba, bro. I'll do one Gamba for you. You pick what it is. I'm gonna quickly corrode my chest too, though. One Gamba in Kithik's honor, dude. In the honor of Kithik himself. The one, the only, the man, the myth, the legend. 42. Look at the spend. Don't worry about that. Just tell me what to do. I'm gonna let you pick. It's up to you, bro. You pick the pain. Please don't pick something fucking stupid, though. He's gonna pick something stupid. Click. Hello? Boom. Ring to remove the timid? You can't remove the timid. It's a dream. I'll remove the trauma. Sprouts. Nah, pick one thing. Pick one thing. You pick too many things. You're allowed to pick sprouts if you want. Sprouts isn't even that bad. But sprouts sucks. Like the return rate on sprouts sucks. Pick one, pick one. You pick 3 things. Yo, thank you for the prime, 7. Appreciate you, man. You gotta pick one thing. I'll do it. Whatever it is, I have to do it. Do some? 1. I'll do 1 undetermined ID for you. Fucking undetermined fates. Identified, no. Into reroll if it's bad, right? How much are these? No way they cost this much. Oh my god. Dude, Kithik is an XDD chatter, man. Are you serious? Bro, 7K gamble, dude. 1 medium. What's the reroll? Is it here? Oops. This? Vanish? You can vanish them? Oh my fucking god, dude. Dude, Kithik hates me. I thought we were boys. He's like, hey, just delete 7K, dude. He doesn't give me one that's like profitable. He gives me one that's like guaranteed basically to lose. Undetermineds have to be one of the worst gambles in the game next to Sprouts. Like that has to be like, you probably won't profit if you do this. You're lolling? I'm glad it made you smile, dude. Did you check out the alpha to the new website that I'm working on? Hopefully that'll be ready to be posted soon. Not yet, you just saw it? Yeah, dude, let me know what you think. And, bro, you're a very intelligent person. And I know you got a lot of great ideas. So if you can think of an idea that's like, this could probably improve it by a lot if you did this, or this sucks, let me know. We'll fix it. We'll make it good. I think it's going to be a big thing. I genuinely think it's going to be a big deal. I think the site's going to grow into something big. Like throb. You know what I mean? When I'm saying big, I'm talking about it's going to throb. Dude. I can't believe he was just like, yeah, bro. Oh, I just logged out mid-map. I can't believe he's like, yeah, bro. You know what? Do an 8K FE gamble and then fucking delete it. How about you do that? That's your gamble. You're pretty much guaranteed to fail that sequence of events. This fucking guy, dude. Come on. You doing undetermined gazes and lone walkers? Hey, man. I didn't know you were chucking all your money of the league away, dude. I still want to do a little bit of eternity farming, okay? I mean, I guess I could do that regardless, but still. Oh my god. Bro, they're upset. Doesn't matter. Go next. Kithic's rich, man. He's rich. Gaze gambas. You do the like chuck your money gambas. I do the like I can probably actually profit off of those gambas. You know what I mean? Like you do the like the XDD this is crazy if this hits gamba. And then I do the you know it looks like I'm spending a lot of money on this gamba, but even if I fail I have kickback. Yeah, you do the it's not happening, dude. And if it does happen, you're gonna probably try again. And then it's not happening a second time. Alright. I feel like I have to do one more honorary gamba then. Like I legit have to do like one more honorary one, right? He said he does gazes? How much is a gaze right now? Is it like 10k? That's all I have left. Ugh. I'm about to do a gaze. Let's say what a gaze cost. It isn't 1 for 14 on his cards. The thing with cards is you want to do 2 at a time. I can only afford 1. Oh. Alright, 30-second prediction. Top of the chat if you guys want to gamble. Poof or no? Poof? No poof. 30 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck. If you want to gamble, top of the chat. It's double or nothing. That's all I'm doing with this. Poof or no poof. You got 30 seconds. Go quick. Go quick. Spend your FE or spend your channel points. Go. 1.4k to 2.3k. All right, that's it. You're locked in. Yo, I got the money back. Thank you. I got the money back just because of Kithic. Double up. We got it back. We got the undetermined fate money back because that's legitimately just going to give me like exactly what the undetermined fate cost after taxes. It's legit going to minus like 900 FE off of that for the 2 cards. Oh my god. The fuck was that? You don't gamble with your FE? Oh, hell no, bro. There's no way. There's no way. What do you mean you don't gamble with your FE? Oh, hell no, man. I just got baited by that? I thought I had to swing it like you. Bro. You gamble with chat's FE. Oh my fucking god. There's no way. You take gamble handouts from chat? What is this? Gotta go again? No, no. Nice try though, Dread. Nice try. Funny thing is, I've already poofed 2 of those gazer upon the reflections, so I'm technically still down. I poofed two full cards. And I've won 1, so I'm down 1. Any more obvious? What more can I say? What are you up to, Hef? Hefster. Don't you guys love Torchlight? I fucking love Torchlight. Great game. Pushing Ordrak? Oh god. What does your existence come to? Baited by Kithic. Oh my god. He baited you too? I think he's just like baiting people off, man. Him and his clean skin. I feel like people will marry into his family just to get his skin genetics. No other reason. Maybe his humor a little bit. A master at it? No. You got me, but I'm not easy. I'm not that hard to get. Chat could be like, oh, puppy dog eyes, just gamble. And I'd be like, you know what? It's been a rough day. You know, we've been chucking all of our money at eternities all day, but you know, fine. I'll do one real quick for the boys. Another Light Hunter belt? How much even are these? Like 10 FE? I've gotten like 6 of them. What up, Armor? I don't think he got it either, dude. He doesn't understand. He's gonna keep playing into it as much as possible. Have you checked out the Spectres though yet, Kithic? This guy's pretty good. There's one called the Mind Goblin. That one's crazy. I can't afford it. It's like 20k. But basically, it gives you like double attacks. What a boning. So if you're in attack build, you get double attacks. Alright, dude, Hef, man. You broke me, bro. Stop. Stop, dude. I got flack with that. That made me laugh. I was like, yo, Flack, did you see? Have you looked into the Spectres? There's this new OP one called the Mind Goblin. He's like, no. Oh, I got him, dude. Yeah, the smirk, dude. I can't. I can't, dude. Can't lie. I have a really bad problem with that. Even in like Among Us, dude. Like I'd have to like not have my cam on if I played Among Us. I think you can hear it in my voice too when I lie about something. Another double rainbow. Oh! Lots of mystery chests, huh? Main? Let's just make one. Monkey? What else is good for mystery chests? I guess Eternity Summoner, Monkey, and what? Shadow? I should have changed my compasses too for the mystery chest, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Probably won't. Probably nothing crazy will really happen anyway for mystery chests. Could. Could. I've gotten an Eternity Blueprint from chests, but it's unlikely. But the fun part is we're on the biggest map in the game. So we gotta run around and look for these little fucking chests. It's like an Easter egg hunt. Maybe we'll find the Easter egg. I'm gonna need you to open your mouth. Open real wide now. Money, 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 money. Dude, hello? There's nothing coming out of these chests. I'm actually getting scams. I'm getting fully scams. Holy, okay. That looked like a lot. He dropped a little tiddlywink. I'm not going for it. This looks like a little good spot here. I'm going to roost right here. I'm going to roost here a little bit. Maybe there's a... I feel like there's an eternity right here. I'm feeling a blueprint, at least. Like, it's like a worm spot. It's like when you, like, swim in the pool past, like, a kid, and you're like, whoa, that's, like, kind of warm. Did he pee? No, it wasn't a warm spot. I was wrong. I was not peed on. Oh, shit. Money. Money in the bank. Yo, ass stank. Money in the bank. Yo, ass. Yo. Where? No more? Alright, that's my last click. Juice or what? No juice. Goodbye. No juice for my sippy cup. No juice for my sippy cup. Nope. Nope. Phew. Nope. Come on. Anything? Usable? Okay, that's usable. Oh, hell no. That's fine. Vengeful Spirit Soul Orbs. Vengeful Spirit Soul Orbs sounds super fun. Good experiments for my builds. Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe it's not a good experiment for my builds. Maybe Vengeful Spirit Soul Orbs is kind of scary, huh? Let's just take 700% more damage from soul orbs that do 50,000 FE. What am I saying? That's a number with money involved. My brain's cooked. Captain cooked. Oh my god. Oh wait, there's a star, dude. I didn't even see the star. What is it? Portent Moon. It was worth it. It was worth it. Worth it. 1, 2, 3. Count with me. I feel like Dracula and Germans have a lot in common. You know? They're like, what are you thinking about? Like, they sound kind of the same. I gotta keep it a buck. I think maybe Germans are just vampires. Fuck it. We'll keep the soul orbs, so I don't really care. Is that crazy? Is that a bad take? I feel like they gotta be at least a little bit similar. Like maybe they're like the same like family or species or something. It's okay. It's alright. You know. No fish are biting at the hook. Everybody's blasting, but you know, it's fine. Damn, that was 51. I could modify this build to do 50 all the time on bus, but I don't really... I'm not farming bus. I'm farming eternities, Gup. I don't want to farm bus. All I'd have to do is get like an extra penetrator or jump source and we're fine. We already have explode and everything else. I think it was a D4 thing I messaged Horace about. I forget. Dude, he called me an asshole? I said yo to him apparently at some random hour. He's like, what do you want, asshole? I didn't respond to him. I just said yo apparently. I don't remember saying yo to him. What the fuck? When did I message this man? Bro, no, man. Come back, Zimbabwe runner. So fast. He's so fast. He's quick with the wind. Who is the fastest, like, Olympian runner? Usain Bolt, right? Do you know where Usain Bolt's from? Surely somebody knows. I genuinely have no clue where Usain Bolt's from. He's Jamaican? Wait, really? Damn. Is he also a like a Zionist or no? I know a lot of Jamaicans are Zionists. I don't know too much about Jamaican culture besides their food is amazing. Dude. Jamaican food is fucking incredible, dude. Who cares? I mean, it's cool conversation, dude. It's okay. Talk about things that exist in the world, right? I'm not judging the guy. Curious. Hard political turn? Wait. Asking if somebody's Zionist is a political term? Is that a bad thing? Wait, I think I'm missing something here, dude. I mean, I'm a Christian. If somebody asked if I was a Christian, I'd say yes. I mean, I don't think it's a bad conversation, is it? Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I'm missing something. I'm sorry if that offended somebody. I didn't know that. I didn't know. I'm mistaken about the term you're using in current times. Oh, my bad. I thought it was like a religious thing. I thought it was a religious thing. I thought we could talk about these things without being scared about. I don't know. Is there actually something crazy in politics right now with Zionism? I didn't know. My bad, guys. I surrender. My bad. I didn't know there was anything political about it, to be honest. I thought it was just like, oh, he's from Israel, like he might be Jewish. Like that's, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't mean anything to me. It's not the same. See, I don't know that. So now I do know that, and I probably will never say that again. I'm gonna have to look into what the fuck I just said and the implications of what I just said. I should probably understand, because that reaction was like, I'm just setting the ground rules for. To me, it was just asking like if somebody's Christian or not, or Jewish. You know what I mean? It's not like it wasn't anything more than that. So I'm gonna have to look into the implications of what I just said and probably never say it again. My bad. I apologize, guys. That genuine mistake. I didn't know. Slightly awkward for sure. I will go ahead and educate myself on that one after stream. That's definitely something overlooked. But to retract, Jamaican chicken is amazing. Like jerk chicken. Oh my god, dude. I had some jerk chicken from this Jamaican place. I think it was like 3 weeks ago. Dude, like it kind of looks a little gross because it's like all mushy, but oh my god, bro. You eat that and it's like your whole, like your salivatory glands literally activate. Oh, it's complex. Okay. Well, we don't have to talk about it. Oxtails? I have not tried oxtails. I have tried something I'm not too proud of, but it was actually kind of good. So we have something here. Some jerk chicken is gross. I think it visually, what I ate looked visually gross, but it tasted really good. Oxtails is where it's at. I want to try that. I want to try cow tongues. I want to try... Oh, there's another weird thing I wanted to try. It's like there's a certain type of like pig intestine, I think, or something. Pig stomach? I think it's pig stomach. I want to try that. Lingua? What's that? I want to try I want to try the pig stomach, I think it is. Cow tongue? Yeah, I want to try cow tongue, pig stomach. I'll try oxtails. Is it like Jamaican places that sell the oxtails, or is that like a different culture? I don't really know. Tripe isn't your favorite? I think it's like a Korean barbecue kind of thing. Stomach. I think it's stomach. Egg stomach? Get the Kazakh his stream running again? Oh no. You forgot to turn your stream off again, Gup.
What is that?
Trinity. Ooh. What about... Oh. Let me tell you what I'm not proud of eating. This is a fun one. So... I'm not proud about eating this because I didn't know what it was at first. But I ate Rocky Mountain oysters. And I gotta admit, it actually tasted pretty good. They tasted alright. Now that I know what they are, I don't know if I could eat them again. But here in Colorado, we have these things called Rocky Mountain oysters. And they're essentially like bison testicles, kind of. Well, kind of like, yeah, that's pretty much what they are. And I didn't know. I didn't know that's what they were. I ate them. They weren't bad. So that was an interesting thing. I've ate a couple cultures weird foods. Balut is one of them that I will never eat again. Actually, I can't even say that I ate it technically because I pretty much vomited it immediately. Why are they called oysters? I don't know, but I was confused too. I was like, why is there oysters in the mountains? Yeah. I want to apologize again for that complex geopolitical situation that I was not aware of. It's easier to sell oysters than ball meat on the menu, yeah. It's apparently a delicacy too. Balut is fucking gross. Okay, I get that that's a delicacy too. Gross. Surströmming, I looked at it. Will never eat it. Gross. Let me think of everything else that's gross. Gefilte fish. Disgusting. There's some stuff that I don't know how people eat it. Delicacy is another word for weird shit. Yeah, I feel like delicacy at some point used to mean like sought after things, but are balls similar to them? No. No, it was like chewy meat. People eating it or doing it wrong? Dude. I took a whiff of that and I was like, hell no, is that not going in my body? Also, yeah, balut is the only thing from the oddities that I always say that I actually tried to eat and I could not. For those of you that don't know what balut is, it is essentially like a rotting... This is a really horrible way to put it, but it's kind of what it is. It's like a rotting chicken fetus. Still in the egg. I was not fully aware that's what that was, but you know, I figured it out once there was like feathers and stuff on it. Disgusting. Sushi is great. I love sushi. Turnip cake? What's that? There's a lot of like vegetables that smell bad, but when you eat them, they taste good. Like when you're cooking them, they smell bad. Cabbage is actually one of the worst smelling things I think I've ever smelled. Like fermented cabbage smells so bad. Oh, baby. Another one. Attorney Blueprint, let's go We've almost farmed a full eternity today. Just chilling. Kimchi. Kimchi, yeah. I think that's what it was. It smells so bad. But it actually, like, it isn't that bad to eat, right? But, like, it's not something you can, like, gorge on. It's, like, something, like, you could, like, I don't know how to even describe it. Stinky tofu, never had it. I don't even know what that is. Kimchi is kind of something that, like, there's kind of no point in eating it. I'm sorry if somebody loves it or whatever, but it's like, it's one of those things that, like, it's like if you drink a beer. I don't know how else to describe it. It's like, yes, it's kind of out there tasting wise, but you also can't really, like, I guess you could eat a lot of it, but you don't really want to. I don't like how it tastes. It's fine, but I wouldn't go out of my way for it. I don't know. What is stinky tofu? Chance right here. Chance. Rotten tofu? Ew. No, thank you. The one? Nope, nothing. Fermented tofu? Yeah. All those things that are fermented, dude. They think they're getting one over on you, too. They're like... they're eating our delicacies, these fermented things, and it's just really like... We just rename food that is safe to eat when it's rotting. These idiots will eat anything. Oh, I'm dead. Of course. Soul orbs. Soul orbs, like, randomly go crazy on me, dude. They suck. Once my DR engine starts going, though, it feels really good. Like, I'm fine once I get, like, my eternity going and stuff. All cheese is fermented, yeah. Cheese is good, though. I love cheese. That's one of the only molds I would say I enjoy eating. Who doesn't? Like, even people that are, like, whatever, lactose intolerant, they still like cheese, right? It's just, they just can't have it. I feel so bad if you're lactose intolerant, man. Dude. If you're lactose intolerant, I am so sorry. Or, like, allergic to... Can you be allergic? Is that a thing? Lactaid? Is that milk? You still send it? And then you just sit there crying for a little bit? Citrus allergies? You can be allergic to milk protein and, like, get sick from it, or you're just lactose intolerant, or what? I thought that's what lactose intolerance was, that you're kind of, like, allergic to the milk. No way. But it's not, like, that bad. It's just like, oh, it hurts, oh, my stomach. Try to kill bee post-food poisoning? Bad shellfish? What the heck? Lactose. Worth the pain. Lactose and milk protein aren't the same thing. Oh. Interesting. Wait. It's like specifically the cow milk protein or all milk? Because then how the fuck do you get nutrients as a baby if you're allergic to it? Or is it like a later in life allergy? Because like if you're allergic to it as a baby, you just die. Right? It puts you in the hospital with, I know it's not something funny, but like respiratory issues over eating cheese because you love it is kind of like, I mean, like, it's not funny that you could have gotten hurt, but it's funny the situation is like ironic. It's almost like a goofy skit. It's like, yeah, I'm in the hospital because I wanted to eat this thing that I can't eat, but it tastes good. You can circumvent being allergic to it? Interesting. Soy protein and shit? Oh, really? I didn't know that. There's soy milk baby protein? What the heck, dude? That sounds so out there. Like, it makes sense in this situation, but that sounds like some hippie shit. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, I was raised on the soy milk. I don't believe in cow milk, man. We're not to make fun of anybody that's vegan or vegetarian or whatever, but to feed your baby like soy milk out of not necessity sounds kind of shitty. Like, it sounds like it sucks. But it probably doesn't suck if you need it. Humans weren't made to drink cow milk? I don't think so either. Cows were made to drink cow milk, right? Not humans. Yeah, if you need to have it, it's way different, right? It just sounds out there to me as a concept if you don't need it, though. That's just because I don't get it. I have a few friends that are, like, super into, like, they're super into, especially here in Colorado, they're super into, like, holistic living and, like, clean proteins, no meats, nothing like that. They're, like, super into living off, like, plants, stuff like that. And it's interesting for sure. I'm not hating on it, but it is definitely very interesting. I don't think I could really, I guess I could technically, but I don't think I would want to live without eating meat. Let's see, I don't know about all that. Some of them are pretty cool people. Some of them are a little extra with pushing ideologies, but you know. Yeah, we're omnivores, right? Yo, is there anybody like super educated on like the appendix? Isn't the appendix have something to do with meat? Vestibule? Vestibule? What does that mean? Because, like, you don't raise the point all the time when you meet with people? Yeah, like, there's nothing wrong with enjoying what you enjoy, right? Or, like, living the way you do. Regardless of what you are. Vegan, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to name 1,000 things. But, like, when it comes to, like, hard pushing ideologies on other people that you don't agree with, is like, come on, dude. Like, I'm not going to judge you for liking your things. Leave me alone. Be happy with what you like. Exactly, yeah. Let people be happy. Vestibule. But there's no way, like, the appendix is just useless, right? Like, it had to have had a use. It has to have some kind of actual use in the body. Tailbone had a use too, doesn't anymore. Oh, like we evolved out of it or whatever. Vestibular organ. For like a tail. Defiles? Okay, dude. You didn't have to take it there. That's a bit extreme. Right? Obviously, nobody fucking agrees with that. Not a single person on the planet besides them agree with that. Okay? Horrible thing to say. Don't say stuff like that. I shouldn't have even addressed it, but whatever. To be honest, though, we're going back to the Diablo thing. I was enjoying Diablo yesterday while I was going through all this pain of my kidney stones moving. And I don't know if any of you play Diablo or are experienced at it, but please, I need somebody to explain to me why my character will just stop moving. Like, how do I fix my character stopping moving and just staring at mobs, even though I'm clicking like buttons? Right? That is something I would really like some input on. It legitimately has been making me crash out. I wanna enjoy D4. So far, I have enjoyed D4, but my movement skill makes me stop moving, and it's actually really tilting. Back options? I mean, I've looked at most of them. At least I looked at most, I believe, right? If somebody knows otherwise. Like, I tried the hold move. I tried all that stuff. It didn't fix it. It seems like it has something to do with, like, my movement skill doesn't have charges, right? I'll just show the clip. So look at this. Huh. So, my character, I'm moving with the movement skill on my left click. My character, this is after I've used my left click, will just stand there. No input from my mouse, no input from my keyboard will fix it. Besides, like, clicking away on, like, something random, and then sometimes that doesn't even work. Like, he just stops moving. See, like, right there, right there. I'm literally just, like, it's, like, the most aggravating thing ever. My character is just, like, trying to follow mobs around or something. Locking onto them. Not meant to be? Well, that's every single person playing it is doing it that way, so I must be messing something up, and I'm trying to figure out what it is that they don't have to deal with. They got the cooldown fixed. I don't even think the builds that I'm doing is infinite. Regardless of whether or not the cooldown up down, my character should not be stopping moving. It is beyond aggravating, and I am willing to bet there is a setting to fix it. I just don't know what it is, and that's why I'm asking chat right now if somebody knows. And it isn't a speculation on what this or that or XYZ, because I drove myself crazy looking at forums and everything. There's other people that have this issue, and there's no answers. What ability is it? It's the claw rush thing. I don't know what it's called. What is it called? Something rush. Feral rush? Maybe? Feral rush? Jupiter and Mars. Easy fix, uninstall it? I mean, I don't want to have that cooked opinion. I was actually enjoying D4 until that happens. My first time experiencing D4, it was pretty enjoyable until that. If I can fix that, I'll probably play that tomorrow or something on stream, whatever. Even if it's just me and two of you guys talking. D6. You want to experience D's? Wait, look. I literally have it open. Let me just show it. I know if you're here for Torchlight, you're here for Torchlight, whatever. I'm just going to quickly just show. I'm just going to quickly show it. Then we'll go back to Torchlight. So basically, my movement is this, Rushing Claw, right? It's also one of my damage abilities. So if I like do my cooldowns, whatever, all of them, and then Rushing Claw, my character will just stop moving. Like, I don't know how to explain it. I have to wait for it to come back up, though. But it's like, it like locks or action locks or whatever. Like the build is fine, right? Like for the most part, the build is fine. But those moments where it's just like time to action lock. Oh my god, it is the most annoying thing to deal with. Okay, can I find a monster pack somewhere? Like, watch it. Of course, it's not going to do it now that I'm like, oh, here we go. Oh, okay, now it moves. Like, dude. I have to, like, click off or, like, away. Oh, it's doing it again. I have to, like, click away and then click again to walk. To just walk my character. I know I'm, like, earlier game in my builds, but that's fine. It's okay to be earlier game in the builds. Right? Oh, here we go again. Like, it just stops moving, and I'm not stunned or anything. It's one of the most aggravating things ever, and I don't really understand why. Of course, like, it's not gonna do it. Like, now, always when you're trying to show something, it doesn't do it, right? That's always how it is. But whatever. I don't know what the issue is. It genuinely feels like a bugged interaction when it does happen. It happens a lot more in caves, though. It happens a lot more in caves than open worlds. Oh, there we go. Look, look, look. Look. My character's not doing anything, and I'm clicking. That's what it is, and it's like legitimately one of the most aggravating things possible. Okay. Tab back out. But that's the problem. It like I will randomly just stop, like my character will just be like, okay, time to stand still. We're standing still for the next 15 seconds and there's nothing you can do about it. Predictive lockstep, it's not a networking issue. Separating buttons for move / skill? Oh, okay. Maybe that works. Because I see a lot of people doing the similar build to me, but and they're doing the same setup, but I haven't seen anybody else having this issue. I copied their exact settings and everything, so I don't really like understand what the fucking problem is for me. Or maybe they just suck it up and deal with it, but like, I don't know. I'm kind of a baby about it. Is the skill new to the expansion? No, I don't think so. It's one of the fastest builds in the game, so I'm really excited to play it. When I get it fully functional, right? But like, I don't even want to farm to get it fully functional if like I'm going to stand still randomly and just let mobs punch me in the face. Like, I'm tanky enough that it's fine. I'm super tanky because it's a monk. so it doesn't really matter, but I don't know. You tried to craft the Tangle Helm? Hell yeah, dude. What'd you get? How well did you do? 11k later? You failed 475%. You failed the first click? Well, you went for the second click and then rolled over the first one, right? Because then you have a better chance. I have no clue, Venom. I don't know. What the fuck? So you failed the 75 and then you failed the 80, whatever it is. Then you failed the 80 after that 3 times? Huh. What the fuck? What's the chance of that? That's got to be monumentally low. Hey, but you crafted it. Great. The cursor? I have no clue. Like, the build is fucking sick, right? It's like Poison BV, basically. It's basically just Poison BV, right? But when it like stops moving is legitimately like that's the whole problem for me. I need some monsters. And it's only like with the movement skill, right? Oh, here we go. See, and it's just like I don't know like what's causing it, really. When there's like terrain, I guess, around like this. See, I'm clicking terrain. I'm not moving. So it's like anything like that, it's got to be some kind of bug. I think it is a bug. It's like a pathing issue. And my character is just like, time to work. Let's work. Or whatever. Whatever the Warcraft peons say. Oh. I don't know what that was, but... Work. Jug. Okay. I don't know. If I can figure out how to fix that, I'll probably play D4, but like... Maybe after stream today, I'll sit with it for like... another hour and see if I can fix it, but... I thought I had it fixed with some settings for attacking earlier. Like the hold attack and all that. And I was like, why would devs put... Because I thought that was the fix. I was like, why would devs put hold position? Yeah, they put hold position and hold attack on the same hotkey. So I was like, that's stupid. But that didn't actually fix anything, separating those. You click a target, you stop to attack. Yeah, I need to figure out what... There's got to be a setting that makes it so it ignores if your skill is active or not, and it'll just work or walk. Work. My favorite voice lines are the ziggurats. What's happening? Like stuff like that. The little goblins. Oh my god, they're great, dude. Zug. It'd be cool if a full eternity dropped right now. No? Okay, next map. It's saving it. It's saving it for the next map. It's like this is the map for eternity right here. This mod really sucks. Real Dark Surge? Might plus Surge? Just give me the code, I'll do it. I mean, I thought this was the real one. I'll just do that one. Might plus Surge? I feel like that there's no way this is better. Is it actually better? The Might plus Surge one? I have to change my build for it, though. I'll probably do it tomorrow, actually. So I need to get full defense and Barrier of Radiance for Might. Otherwise, I can't do Might. But Agromorph was farming? It's like the older one, though. That was before Outlaw people were doing that. I feel like there's no way. It's like an obsolete build to me. It might be still crazy, though, because this was what people farmed before. Yeah. Get the Dwarven automations going. Isn't this like a money farm, though? I mean, it looks the same. It looks fine. You get the rare monsters off of Might. But I feel like that one's more centered towards making money. Oh, wait, no, it definitely gets enough stacks. That was the way we got the stacks before. It was also how we ramped the old Transgression Plunder Compass, because you used to have to ramp it off of rare mobs. So we would fully ramp it and then do the Surge. So it makes sense. It seems fine. To just bring it back. But it was an older thing. Yeah. But no, but we had stacks on the compass before. So prior we had to stack a compass for quantity. And the only way to stack it was killing rare mobs. And the only real good way to do that was Might before. So that was the original Dark Surge farm, was Might and Surge. Because you would kill the rare mobs for Might to stack the compass. They changed it to normal monsters now, I think. It was the compass that gives you additional quant for normal monsters, but it used to be rare. It used to be like, it would just give you quant period, I think, after you killed rare monsters. I forget exactly what it was, but they changed it to normal monsters only on the quant. Because it was too crazy. I don't know. I have to change my build for Might. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't really want to do that, so I'm probably not going to farm that. Anyone got a golden overrun void chart? I do not. I think Legolas probably does. How hard is Dwarven? Like, dude, I don't want to get full defense. I could probably drop my Warlock tree completely and go Barrier of Radiance, but then I need full defense as well. It's kind of a lot for me right now to do Might. That's like the only way I'm doing Might too. I need full defense for the minus dot mitigation. And then I need Barrier of Radiance, so I'm just regenning the whole time. I don't have either of these currently. So I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do it. Not in my current setup, of course not, but I'll probably have to spend like 30k to do it. And I don't have 30k. I'm poor. I'm hella poor. I have a lot of things I can sell in my inventory. Does he have like a counter on how many like BPs and stuff he's gotten? Wish I could understand aggro too. Aggro's are always fucking gaming. Whole session on screen. Got you. You can understand him, right? I can't understand him when he talks. I tried to learn things from him, but it's tough. Bro's been playing a long fucking time. You're bilingual? Oh, sick. Are you like, you're like fully bilingual too? That's actually pretty cool. You're bilingual? Languages. Moved to US only 11 years ago? Oh, okay. Would you say that you, I know it's been 11 years of you being in the US, but would you say you like it more here, or do you like miss where you grew up at all? Yeah, you speak, okay, your main language is Russian. Okay, okay. That makes sense. So you learned English. Do you like it more here? Okay. Cool. If there was one Russian food from like whatever, your childhood or whatever, that you said I gotta try, what would it be?
Oh, dude, what's that?
French and English? That's a common combo. I feel like. I feel like Russian English has gotta be like, that's gotta be more on the rare side of speaking two languages. Yeah, Canada is really common. LA, there's a lot of Spanish people in Colorado here too. Salad Olivier? I think you did say this before. Let me look. I didn't kill the boss, so I gotta go kill him. Oh, yeah, this is like... It's kind of like... Oh, what do we call... It's like potato salad, right? But a little bit extra stuff. Borscht? Borscht soup? Yeah, everything with mayo. So, I have a potato salad recipe from my Polish side of my family, that is similar, but it's with eggs, like deviled eggs, potatoes, B-O-R, borscht. Oh wow. Beetroots. I've never had this, although I probably should have, since that's a popular Polish dish too. It's like a Ukrainian dish. Ukraine, Poland, Warsaw, all these places, they eat that. I've just never had it. The hell is this? What did you just type? Deep L. The fuck did you just say? You fucking burnout, dude. You burn out, man. Oh, your friend's a burnout. Okay. Bro said hash cannabis. You want to smoke something? You want to smoke hash? Jesus, dude. That's just like weed, right? Hash? Hash is the same thing as weed, or what? No, he didn't tell you wrong. Never learned what it was. I feel like hash has got to be like just like a form of weed, which is hilarious because I live in like the biggest pothead state in the USA, and I don't really know too much about pot. I smoked when I was a kid. I don't smoke anymore. I bet it wouldn't be too bad for me to smoke a little bit and chill, but I don't. So, edibles? Yeah, I liked edibles too when I was younger. The only thing with edibles is if you take too much and then it hits you, you're just like vibrating on your couch. You're just sitting there, your eyes are rolling into the back of your head and you're vibrating, dude. Active brain? My brain is completely quiet. Heck yeah. Phoenix, what would you say is something that you would like covered in the last video that might have been confusing in the other two videos? Or not covered? Paranoid, yeah. I get paranoid too. I don't know why. It's completely legal where I live. Everybody does it. Like, a lot of people do it. Not everybody, but a lot of people do it. It's just like, there's nothing wrong with doing it. But if I smoke, I just instantly get, like, anxious as fuck. Like, I get super anxious. And it's like, it can get as bad as getting, like, a panic attack. And I used to not be that way when I was younger. And you know, potheads are going to be like, oh, well, it's a type of weed. No, dude. It can be any kind of weed. Can't talk, yeah, sometimes, too. Sometimes for me, too. I completely feel you, Alex. I get it. That's why I stopped, like, when I was younger, too. I think, honestly, what it is it's just too strong now. Like, and it sounds kind of like, you know, whatever. But when I was a kid, it was not that strong. Like, we would call it Mexican dirt weed. It was basically just, like, shitty weed. But it was potent enough to enjoy your day. And, like, now, like, put in comparison, what we were smoking was probably like 5% THC. It's like 40% now. Dude, some of the stuff I can buy from the store, if you take a hit of it, you're gonna be staring at your fridge like thinking you can x-ray inside of your fridge. And you'll feel like hours have passed, but it's been like 2 minutes. Can Chromatic Shot work on Spellburst? It could, but I mean, you just go like, I feel like you would just go like Ring of Ice anyway, right? Because if you're going Spellburst, you're probably already like end game and can just invest in something like juicy like that. Part 3 isn't out yet. That's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking if there's anything else that you would like to know about the game. CL? Yeah, CL's good. You can still do CL. I think it's still great. CL's just as good as it was before. You can play it on Bing 2 as well. Bing 2 is still really fucking fast. You might even be able to just do it on Sage with like Elixir stuff. No, there is no part 3 out, Phoenix. There's only part 1 and 2. I'm asking because I'm going to record part 3. And I'm trying to collect data on what I should cover. That's why I'm putting feelers out. There is no part 3. Who needs a trait, dude? Yeah, exactly. You swap to Chain Lightning. That's pretty sick. Instead of split or whatever the hell. Spin, circle. Spin, circle, shoot. Circle, spin, shooter. If you're clear. Sounds like it is. I didn't personally ever like Split Shot. Some people call me a Split Shot hater or whatever, I don't care, but like I never liked the feeling of Split Shot personally. Random ass parts of a media and a media. T3? I didn't like that either. The T3 one felt troll to me because Ground Shaker was really fucking good that season. Just to not play MC. That's funny. Split Shot nukes your FPS, really? Probably because it's so many projectiles. Alright, Phoenix. Hell yeah, dude. Well, I'm glad that I've covered everything that needed to be covered then. That makes me reassured. I will be covering a little bit more in depth some things in the third episode. Not everybody will need to know some of this stuff, but there's still going to be stuff that's important. Like what shotgun effect is, shotgun coefficients, the ability to shotgun. These things are very misunderstood in the game. So clearing that up will be a huge deal, I think. Without, yeah. Just less projectiles, I think, for split shot to not be so crazy. God mob, give me something. Nope. Did not. Those god mobs are nuts when you're like just getting into profounds and they give you a 50 stack. Here you go, here's a 50 stack, mate. Does rarity affect compass drops? No. Rarity is specifically only for legendary gear. That is the only thing rarity affects. Legendary gear. Which I would like more of. Doesn't affect hero memory drops. They have their own. They have their own rarity affix. Quant, yep. Quant for most strategies. Generic rarity doesn't work on hero memories as far as I'm aware. Because they have their own rarity affix. Rarity, when you click rarity doing black sail, yes, because that is the black sail rarity. We're talking about rarity outside of that. Till IPOB the best way you can think of to calc mana reservation? I mean, it's not the hardest thing to do in your head, but you can use Till IPOB. You can use a couple things. There's Mana Calculator Google Sheets. I have one of those under my video for the mana aura compensation thing. Expansion. Like 2 screens away? Yeah, it's sick. Especially with more jumps too, because it just keeps going. And you combine that with Explode as well, it's like, whoa, dude. Yeah, chain lightning is great. And then if you even go further and go lightning to cold, and then you 6-link frigid transmission as well, oh my god. Oh, when you run web? I feel like you could probably get away without web, no? Or would you? Does it not matter? Yo, feedback on site? Yo, thank you, NZ. I appreciate that. Are you liking it so far, though? Like the direction it's heading? Web is great for clear? Oh, then yeah. How good is cast speed for us? It's a 1 bucket multiplier. You can look at it that way ideally, but like there is technicalities of dividing versus netcode limitations, and it's like really intricate stuff. So we're just gonna say it's a 1 bucket multiplier and leave it at that. Yeah, I got cast speed on both my weapons. This one has elemental damage and cast speed, and this one has spell damage and cast speed. I adjusted my weapons a little bit for the later variation because I stuck with what I had for a while. I did some math with the flat damage, and it was just like, for me personally, it was just slightly worse because I didn't have a lot of bonus damage. So it was slightly worse than bonus damage for me at the time. Well, right now on my build, it's worse for me. But it's completely, like, the smallest little trivial thing. Picking bonus damage versus flat damage. It's very, very small amounts between the two. Unless, for some reason, you have some really, like, you just stopped doing increased damage at some point in your builds, and you have, like, none, then it's a big problem. Farming? We are farming for eternities. We're trying to get a full raw eternity. Another one. We kind of have a lot of juice in our inventory to list. Lenaria tripled Lone Walkers for you? That's fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Did you ID him?
Loaded. What's that?
Check out my feedback when you have time, and I post it in the linked channel too if you want to join. Oh yeah, let me do that. I got you. And I'll check the feedback. Where'd you put the feedback? Oh, you put it in that channel. You can DM me too, by the way. Let me join your invite. All right, I joined up. All right, that will be, yeah, that'll be fixed. That sounds like a good bug. Thank you so much, NZ. Great pen test, man, because that's a brand new feature, so we're gonna fix that. Deep Pain, Spell Amp, and Radical Order. How much are Spell Amp? Are they like 9K? Yeah. I actually spoke to Roots today. He said they're actually going to be fixing their... They're going to be updating their backend for PoE 1 soon, so that's going to be cool. I'll probably post a guide once that backend is updated, because I can't stand it. How is our front end? Because anybody can post a guide, right? No backend for my site. Do you think you'd be interested? So, okay, wait, NZ. This is just a genuine question for you, right? So the structure of my site is to help guide creators gain viewership and traction on their social medias. Do you think that that is a good structure? Like, is that like a, like if it's rewarding the creator of the guide with views and stuff like that? Yeah, sure. Just hop in that fold thing. I'm curious what your thoughts are. Hey. Am I muted? Okay. I want to genuinely know what your thoughts are on my structure of like a symbiotic relationship between people consuming the guides and the creator of the guide. Whereas the people that come to the site, you're giving that creator that view when they're streaming. Or like, you know, it's embedded. All of our guides will have embedded streams unless the creator opts out of that specifically. I don't know why you would, because it's going to benefit you. And it is completely legal with Twitch. You know, I talked to my partner manager and everything and confirmed, and we have all the right dimensions, all that great stuff. Well, Extra Life did a 1 pixel super illegal against TOS thing, and then that's created this weird stigma about it, but the people that are still on that yap train about it being a bad thing are just idiots. Like, Twitch has whole documentation for embeds. It's fine. They want you to. So I want to know what your thoughts are on that being like a start to a reward structure for guide creators, is where they're actually gaining real traction and traffic straight to their channels from the guides, and the people that are reading the guides, you know, they get the guides, and it's going to be real clean. Have it now. Yeah. And there's no ads. So the ad is the streamer. That's the idea, at least. I actually might get a decent amount of ad revenue if I put ads on it. So the first 4 days, I'm just gonna say it. It was about 700,000 in the first 4 days of this league visits. That's a lot. Oh, I'm not sure. I would have to compare it, but it was still like, you know. No, that's website load ups. That's like somebody loaded the website up, right? So that should, yeah, okay. I wouldn't put ads. It's money is not the goal here. It's the goal is to help creators grow, and it's costing me $300 for 4 years. So it's really not that bad at all. So you're a long-time guide creator. You've written guides for a long time for a lot of different whoever, right? So you're going to have a lot better input than some people when it comes to some of the things. I wanted to basically, especially with the developers that are working on it, right now it's mainly just one. I have some other that will join in on the project too once it's more fleshed. The actual guide creation parts. So I wanted to make it as like welcoming to creators as possible, because there's creators that like Google Docs, Google Sheets, whatever. So I have it so those can be iframed if that's their preferred guide writing, and they could just slap it in. So they don't have to remake their whole guide. That works. And then I also have the actual like ability to write your own guide on the site on the we'll call it front end, because anybody can do it. You don't need special permissions. And we want it to kind of mimic Google Docs, but with some extra features that Google Docs doesn't have. I don't know if you played with like the header kind of stuff on the left hand side a bit. Is it annoying? Okay. No, I mean on mine. So mine, you can reorder, you can nest things, you can do all of that just on the sidebar in the creator guide, and then a lot of that stuff is like really aids on Google Docs. So I like wanted to address some of that stuff. Okay. Obviously, don't write like a real guide because that's a mock site that will all the data will get deleted on it before it goes live. But okay. So this is what I was thinking. I don't want to like keep herd guide makers. I'm not going to put any. So I'm not going to put a single restriction. But what I will offer as a counter to what you're saying is I was actually thinking about making optional templating. So I will personally go in and I will write like a template where it's like it'll have the headers, treasure trip, stuff like that for like, let's say like a campaign guide template. So they can click on campaign guide template and it'll just have all these sections that are blank. So like I will make that an optional thing. And then this is what actually something I was thinking about doing is where I like just basically make the blank fully like fleshed out, like this would be a really good template for what you want. And I'll do that for several things. So like I'll do like an end game template, farm guide template, stuff like that. But I won't ever force that on anybody, right? I'll allow people to kind of be creative. That is something I didn't like about like Icy Veins too. Wait, well, let me pause you. So our site, I didn't mention this or say it, but our site is based on a popularity contest as well. So guide visibility is based on likes, visits, comments, like interaction with the guides. Otherwise, it will probably end up getting more and more buried the worse the guide is for the season. So that will kind of counteract like bad actors or whatever you want to say, like shitty guides, right? So it'll be more motivating to write a good guide because you'll get priority on the carousel for your Twitch stream. You'll get priority on your guide being higher rated. More people will visit it because it's getting like pushed. So there's gonna be like actually like an algorithm behind the scenes for guides as well. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't disagree. I don't agree with that. That's okay. They're allowed to. I think that viewers will also start to subscribe to the people that they like that write guides, and that's also okay. Because like if somebody has a certain stylization of writing a guide, I'm not going to ever restrict that. I'm going to be all for that. I'm not ever going to do an Icy Veins thing where it's like, we want everything on the site to be very coherent, the same exact way. It's going to be like a Reddit thing. No, I'm not. I don't agree. Yeah, it'll never be like that. I'm never going to limit somebody to that or force somebody to do something for their guide that they write. That's actually something I'm super against, to be honest with you. I'm super against that as a guide creator. And this will be way more welcoming to guide creators to make more guides. The user experience will be completely based on how good a guide is. And I love that as like do better and it will perform better. It's like writing a Reddit post, right? Reddit doesn't tell you to, hey man, you should do this first, right? So like your Reddit post is only going to do good if your content is good. So you gotta consider where I'm coming from with that statement, right? Because we're not going to do the max roll. We're not going to do the, you know. Yeah. I think it'll be competitive. I really do. Another thing I was thinking of is a so I was kind of thinking about this like a, how do I put it exactly? Like a XP system, like an XP level reward system kind of thing. Not exactly like karma, but more of like the better your posts do or comments as a user, the higher like this like level goes, you will unlock like titles, you will unlock more perks on the site. You could even get like more catering to you. Oh, there's gonna be though. Retention. No, this is a retention feature. For everybody, it's a retention feature. So retention feature is basically just something that will keep people interacting with the site more. Or for longer, or whatever you want to call it. This is for everybody. Everybody on the site. Comments, up PPs, down PPs. It's like Reddit, kind of. Like the karmic on Reddit a little bit, but not exactly. Right? Because we're not going to necessarily go into the negatives. If that makes sense. I need to flesh this out a little bit more, but I need to work on a couple more retention-based features that are fun and like make sense, if that makes sense. Because it's going to be more than just like, you got to think about it like this, right? So like guide creators are the flower bed, right? And then guide consumers are the bees. So the bees need pollen, and they're going to go from flower to flower, pollinating. And how do we get the bees and the flowers? You know what I mean? To stay, like, constantly doing it. Kind of. That could work too. Yeah, but it's not just Torchlight. It's gonna be PoE. It's gonna be all day RPGs at some point. But we're gonna start with PoE, TLI, and Hero Siege specifically. And I think ultimately the goal is to attract the creators via the actual true, like, you are getting rewarded for, you're gonna grow. Like, that is the whole goal. That's why I'm making the site. That's why it's a passion of mine. Because I want guide creators to grow, right? And I also want to be able to deliver that to users in a good place. I feel like most people who create guides don't care as much how it benefits them, but more how easy it is to create a guide and get it done. And that is a whole nother thing that we are trying to like perfect. So like if you ever have like you as a veteran guide maker, this is really like the best kind of like input I can get from you, NZ, because I would say that you are like a pretty experienced guide maker, and you do have, you know, opinions that are strong when it comes to how guides should be done because you're proud of it, right? So with that being said, and I agree with that, I for sure agree with that, right? But I don't agree with forcing. But regardless of that, what the best way you could help input for the site would be you as a guide creator. How can it be perfected to make it as easy as possible for you to just deliver the content? Just get it out of your brain onto the page. What is like the easiest features? Because we can implement almost any feature you can think of. And this like the like heavy suggestion to like do guides a certain way. I do believe in a templating like optional templating. And if the templates are nice enough, I'm sure a lot of people will just use them. So I do actually agree when it comes to that, but I don't agree in like forcing it all to be the kind of like, you know, everything's Chrome. Because then people like have personalities in their guides and they're written a certain way, and then they'll develop their own user base based on their guide style. I don't think so. I'm going to be honest, I don't think the idea has legs to stand on. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm just reading. What makes it different from Maxroll or any other of those sites? They don't benefit the creator almost at all. The creator gets no growth. Very little growth from their guide. They just get a paycheck and they get told to kick rocks. Write another guide, buddy. Yeah. Interesting. That is interesting. I didn't know that. Like ghost guide writer. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Hey. Yeah. That's actually really interesting. Well, they're fixing that. Thank God, finally. Because I will gladly write for them. How do you have so much energy? Oh. Effortless command, sorry. You can go ahead. I was just answering him. Yeah. Also, like, I'm not competing with Icy Veins. That's not on my goal list. I'm just trying to create my own thing, which is completely fine. And I think some people, they look at it like, oh, well, there's already a bakery. Well, yeah, there can be. How many bakeries do you think can be in a town before it's like too many? Like, you can have bakeries. Yeah. You can have more than one McDonald's. You can have more than one bake. It's okay. Yeah. The original Maxroll was pretty good too. The problem though, and I'm kind of I'm a little opinionated on Maxroll personally. I will just like lead with that. But some of the bullying of game developers and stuff, I don't quite agree with when it comes to them, and I'll never ever try to charge like a game dev to put their game on the site, dude. Like, I think that's a little ridiculous. Yeah, they charge. Yeah, they'll charge you $5,000 to make an app on their site for your game. They can go fuck themselves. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, that was a little. I know insider stuff about that I can't talk about, obviously, but there is some stuff that is like also when it comes. I have a strong opinion for a reason. There's some more stuff that is like. It is what it is. Great. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Is there nuance setting up bus pets? Swap it to duplicators. Like Kong and stuff. After you start bus. Have it auto swap.
Loaded. What's that?
Yeah, no, ideally no. Ideally no. The additional quant pets should actually work though. Mainly duplicators and then quants after. Well, I've been doing some research into the like what works, what doesn't, and on the like Chinese side of things, because they also don't like the developers haven't given a very clear cut what works, what doesn't yet for anybody, but they do a lot more testing on CN than we do. We're supposed to. We're supposed to. It was mentioned that we were going to, and we didn't get it yet, so. No. No. But what we do have is a lot of nerdy people in China that have tested a lot of things, and it basically boils down to if it is a direct thing for a mechanic, it is unaffected by anything besides the mechanic. Any interactables? No, anything. General and generic quant as well. Additional quant as well. If it comes from a pack spirit, it is not affected. If it is specific to a mechanic. Now, monster death events. Well, let me finish. Monster death effects or events are affected by outside pack spirits. So, an example of something specific would be you go open the chest from Black Sail. It's not affected by anything that is in Black Sail. You you do a bounty chest from Bus. It's not affected by anything outside of Bus. So anything that is specific to the mechanic is unaffected by outside effects. And then specifically monster death effects. Oh, Blueprint Eternity, let's go. Are affected by outside pack spirits. Affected by Kong? It is not affected by Kong. It is only affected by the duplicate line on Kong. That's completely different. So duplicators can affect anything because it's based on the drop itself and not on the generation of loot. So that is the... No, Dora works. Dora works as well. As long as it's, you know, as long as it's her conditional. So it's affected by the loot itself and not the generation of loot. So like the stage of generating the loot is unaffected by like her additional quant or anything like that. But there's actually an extra thing to that for Clockwork specifically. So the generation of loot from Clockwork specifically is affected by generic quants and outside quants. From a lot of testing, apparently. That's something I can't confirm, but that was written on the CN stuff. So that one, like, none of it is actually confirmed by developers themselves, besides, like, duplicators working. That's the only confirmation we actually have. That's okay. I'm a little neurodivergent, so I say things differently. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yes. A specific quant does too, so they're the same thing. No. So like this is, I know what you're saying. So the differentiation, generic quant and let's say fluorescent memory quant, there actually isn't one. This was a misconception in the community. This was a misconception based on something that Andre had said, but Andre had cleared it up. So anything mechanic specific, it does not matter if it's generic quant, if it's fluorescent, if it's item quant, additional quant, anything that is from a pack spirit will not affect the actual like mechanics loot itself. It does not matter, right? But monster kills, like monster kill loot generation, is affected by all of it. Does that make sense? So like specific, like this belongs to this mechanic, this one loot. So Lunaria, for example, you know when the chests spawn and you go click on a chest, that is not affected by any pack spirit outside of Lunaria. But when you kill the monsters, those are affected by pack spirits outside of Lunaria. Yes. That is specific to Lunaria. So that would be like that's an example of something specific to, so like it would be like the bounty chests from, or like when you go into the tower zone in like Bus, this is a way better example. None of that is affected by outside pack spirits. It is only the outlaw pack spirits, right? Now, no, that generic drop quant and specific drop quant are the same thing. I want to clarify that here in this chat. If it is fluorescent, if it is gear, if it is generic, they all, yes. They're the only ones that actually affect the vaults, periods. They're the only thing that affect the loot generation, periods. So after the loot is generated, it can be affected by duplicators. This is what I've gathered from all this research from like the CN creators and stuff too. Yes. It might not work with it probably doesn't work with Dorothy because she says Netherrealm stages only, like you said, but it'll work with Kong. Yeah, Kong will work with it. Does Spark affect monsters in Nightmare? Yes, the death events, but it won't affect your roots or your bubbles, because that's a good example. So roots and bubbles are those are specific loot generation to that mechanic. So nothing outside of the dream pets will affect the loot generated from killing a root or opening a bubble. But when you kill the monsters in the map, yeah, you can use fluorescent pets, you can use whatever you want. Doesn't matter. So does that I think that clarifies a lot of things too, because I did so much fucking research into this. It's ridiculous. And it makes sense too with a lot of my testing that was kind of like, this is weird. Like this doesn't make sense. And then this was in the Outlaw. This is when a lot of this testing happens, like for the first part. We got the clarification from Andre that that it's not affected by generic loot quant, any of this stuff. It doesn't matter what kind of quant it is. It's any kind of quant is all the same thing, basically. So like if it's a card, whatever. It is a little bit better. I don't think Sparks is technically bait, but it's like, it's good for what it's good for. It's not like the god pet that people were saying it is. Yeah. So mob death event loot generation, specifically, any kind of quant can affect. From the data that the Chinese group of people collected, and also kind of the consensus after it was cleared up that specifically the mechanic loot generation, anything that's like mechanic loot generation is not affected by anything. outside of that. But the loot itself can be affected by a duplicator. So that's where the line is kind of in the sand. But it's not clear. As a developer hasn't clearly stated this and that. So that's where there's room for speculation and assumptions and misinformation and whatever, right? Vorax vials would not be affected. Arcana chests would not be affected. Only impacted by the specific effects. Yep, exactly. Yes. It is in the creator shop. We are not allowed to show. We can kind of talk about things here, but I cannot specifically show you the message unless you are also in the creator shop, right? Because are you in the creator shop? Then I cannot show you. I cannot show you the specific message because that is just like breaking. You know, it's not specifically an NDA, but it's like an agreement that we don't talk about what goes on in there. So well, Andre clarified. This was during that same thing, and I think that the clarification also confused people. Yeah. Well, yeah, so there was a clarification that doesn't matter what the quan is, basically. It doesn't affect the mechanic itself. For loot, so like basically how it is you have loot generation events on monster kill and mechanic loot, right? Monster kill, anything affects it. Mechanic loot, only the mechanic affects it. After loot is generated, duplicators can affect that loot. And that's basically just the whole rundown for any mechanic. Besides, this is the fun part. Besides things like Surge, like any of the older ones, affected by everything. Doesn't matter. Eterna. So any quants and stuff opening Eterna boxes, it all works. So these are like considered like the whale mechanics in like China. Like if you go do Eterna, every single like one of those stashes you can open, they swap their pack spirits. They swap to a whole another set of tier 6 pack spirits for every single box they open. So like if it's fluorescent, they go chalk 6. If it's gear, they go eternity summoner. If it's like, it's crazy what they do in Eterna. So some of the older mechanics are affected by anything, which is interesting. No, it's not a bug. It's on the loot. The loot is already generated, right? And then it rolls against duplications. So Kong isn't generating the loot. The loot is already generated. So it's just card will drop. Card now rolls if it gets duplicated or not by Kong. That's just how the game's developed. It's not really a bug or anything. I guess that's the way you can put it, sure. But I think it is intended to work that way. And has been. Yeah, for sure. That's how they've made the game. That's how they made the pack spirits. Doro's a new pack spirit. They made her the same way. They just limited her to Nether Realm. Oh, she's new. She's pretty new. Last couple seasons. Last 4 seasons. No. She was after Clockwork. She came out Canvas, I think. I think it was Canvas. Somebody can correct me. Well, I believe it was Canvas League. Which compass should I use for card printing in Deepspace? Depends on your strat. You can do drones and creation at the same time with the 2 gold card compasses. That's kind of like, yeah, that's the Giga. So yeah, it's a little bit more in depth from all the research I've done. And I will also preface that what I am saying to the fullest extent has not been 100% beyond a reasonable doubt confirmed by a developer themselves. The only thing that was confirmed is that it doesn't matter what kind of quant is on a pack spirit, it does not affect mechanic specific loot generation, basically. Yes. Oh, no. Well, the mechanic outside of the mechanic pets. Outside of the mechanic pets for that mechanic, no. Doesn't matter if it's generic, doesn't matter if it's additional, doesn't matter if it's fluorescent gear, doesn't matter what the wording is. That's where a lot of people are. Okay, well, that wasn't clarified. So the part that was clarified was specifically that quants outside of a mechanic, regardless of what kind it is, does not affect the mechanic loot. That is the only thing we have specified. Yes, kind of, because we are, but I think the confusion comes from now we have to speculate things outside of this confirmation, right? Oh no, no. That and no, but that's not confirmed by devs. What you are saying, so we're not saying the same thing. That was not said by devs. I did not say that. I said what the devs said was that loot or quantity outside of a mechanic, like mechanics, does not affect mechanics specifically. Nothing about loot from monster kills they confirmed. That is speculation based on data collected by CN creators and English creators. That it does work on monster kill events. So that is where this. Oh, okay. Yeah. So fully, yes, that is the consensus. That monster kill events are affected by, yes, but confirmation specifically from devs guaranteed, no, we have not gotten that. I just wanted to clarify that. Yeah, we don't have that yet. We should have gotten it because they said they were going to give it to us. Well, you know. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it definitely does. It definitely does. Yeah, none of that stuff. It also makes the absolute most sense that way. I think that all the confusion comes from it not being clarified by developers. And when the one clarification we did get was them basically saying, oh yeah, no kind of quant affects the mechanic because yeah, like it makes sense that it doesn't affect the mechanic. But when you hear that for the first time, you're like, oh, that means anything regarding the mechanic, including monster death events, isn't affected. And that's not what was said. What was said was specific to mechanic. We just didn't get the other half of the whatever you want to call it. We didn't get the other half of the coin. They broke the bread and gave us one half. There's a couple specifics that the CN forums kind of like said are different, contrary to the rules, and it's mainly like the older stuff. like this rule set that they're agreeing on. There's some things that they're kind of like, you know, some of the older stuff. Oh yeah, like well, also to be honest, when we ask the questions, we get an answer once every blue moon, right? Is the first part. So we get an answer once every blue moon, and then on top of that, you got to think it's like, no offense to the people asking the questions, but they don't make their question close-ended. Some of these questions that are asked are very like not fully thought out to avoid wrong conclusions of what they're asking. And I have an example, and this is actually a really great example, is so... Well, it's not that they're dumb, it's just that they leave too much room for interpretation. So, for example, one of the questions that was asked to clarify something is with rarity. How rarity affects loot generation, okay? They asked if rarity affects priceless drops. The devs responded with, no, rarity only affects legendary drops, right? So let me finish this. So this is why that question was bad, because they asked it completely wrong. So they were trying to figure out whether or not adding rarity would result in less priceless drops. They did not ask that. They asked if rarity affected priceless drops. So rarity does not affect priceless drops, of course not. But it affects the role of a normal piece of gear turning into a legendary, so in turn, having more rarity is worse for priceless gear, because you are deleting, like, you're deleting loot from the pool and turning it into legendaries that could have rolled priceless. So this confused people, and they were like, oh no, like, you can run rarity when you're priceless farming, it doesn't affect priceless gear. And that's not what the developer said, and the question that was asked was improperly asked. So it's like, we don't get the exact answer that you wanted because you didn't ask it right. And now you're going around telling people that it works a certain way when the devs didn't even tell you it worked that way. They said that it doesn't affect priceless gear, as in you don't get more priceless gear from rarity. You know what I mean? He just posted that. Let me see. Bossing loot tables. Loot pool for bossing, which changes over time. No, it doesn't change over time. Developers do shadow, whatever you want to call it, shadow nerf things. Developers do go in and adjust values of things that are performing too much or too little during a season. They just don't say it. But in general, there is no system in place that's like, there's too much of this coming into the economy, too many people are farming it, we got to reduce it. That's not how that works exactly. But if something is really overperforming, they'll go in and adjust that value silently. That does happen in every RPG. That's something that's more like, my hat's on, but, you know, they do this. You can't really... It's something they'll never admit to doing. Nope. Priceless bases are normal. No. Rarity is only for legendaries. No. No, so basically gear, you have gear, let's just say generic gear. Rarity affects whether or not that piece of gear that drops in loot generation will roll to a higher tier, matchless or whatever, of legendary loot. So it will basically convert a normal piece of gear into a legendary piece of gear. That is all Rarity does. It has nothing to do with priceless gear. But in turn, it technically does make priceless gear farming worse because you're removing gear from the pool that could have been priceless. However small and minuscule that could be, it doesn't matter. The semantics matter. So the semantics matter more, rabble, but it's just an example of how a question was asked to the developers that was too open-ended and it confused people. Whereas the developers said specifically Rarity doesn't affect priceless gear, and they were like, oh, so I can run Rarity while priceless farming. It won't change the amount of priceless gear that drops, and that's not the case, because it literally removes gear from the pool that could have been. But it's not that big of a deal, so it doesn't really matter the semantics, but like it's important to understand it. Yeah, it's just important to understand it as a concept more than like... Yeah, it's like a fundamental. And there's questions like that get asked pretty frequently that are too open-ended, and then the devs are like, well, we'll answer it open-endedly because you asked it open-endedly. We're not going to elaborate further. Well, you also got to think. So the question gets asked. It has to go through Andre or whoever sends it at the time to the CN development team. So it goes from English to Chinese or whatever language it's asked in, because people ask in multi-languages. It then gets translated from that open-ended question into the Chinese version of that open-ended question. The developers answer it in the way they received it, and then it comes back translated again a second time back into English. So it's like, holy fuck, like what, like it's really, really hard to get the clearest answer ever because one, the question wasn't asked well enough, and then when it's translated, it loses some of the wellness it was asked in, and then when it comes back, the answering loses a little bit of its how well it was answered. So there's always going to be a bit of an issue there, I feel like. Or maybe not, I feel like. It just will always be an issue. Yes. Yeah. I feel like Andre is also a super secret agent sometimes, dude. He's a good guy. If we didn't have Andre, we wouldn't have a Western, like a Western support. Without Andre, there is no creator team of us, like. Bridge the gap a bit would be nice. Well, they actually did slightly introduce somebody for like a day and then they disappeared. So I don't know. I don't know. They're supposed to help with like they're supposed to help with like bug reports, and then they just disappeared within like the week. They just end of 2 seasons ago. I don't know if they were publicly introduced to the Discord or whatever, but basically Andre was like, this is so-and-so, they're going to help review bug reports, and then they just disappeared the next week, so that was that. I don't know if they're actually still there or not, but I have not. They just said hi. That was like, they said one message, and that's it. that was the most out of that person, so. Oh my god, ow. What the fuck? Yeah, there's a lot of issues lost in the translation and back and forth, and I know that's frustrating for the West, along with the it's just a gacha game is also frustrating for the West, but I think it's growing on some people a little bit. I love this game. I think it's one of the best. Yeah, that's just the West. That's not... That's not mobile. That's not China. They actually have more of a player base than PoE, which is nuts. Good. Super positive. Yeah. Oh, it's growing everywhere. It's a great game. So if they clarify, Western clarification, I bet you, it might not skyrocket the number at all, but it'll definitely ease some of our anxieties about things. Because we have a lot of worries about a lot of things, and if you're spending whatever it is, $600 on a pack spirit, if you are somebody that likes to swipe, it'd probably be pretty good to have a chart of what it does and doesn't work on. You know? It'd probably be good to have a direct confirmation from a developer that's like, hey, this is what it does and doesn't work on, blah, blah, blah. You know, if anything, it would help increase their sales, because then people would be like, oh, this is OP, this isn't OP. And in general, most pack spirits are going to give you an advantage. So if they just say this is what it gives you an advantage in, it would probably make people swipe more. I mean, yeah, like there was a week or so that I was also on team nothing is affected by pack spirits, period, until I read what Andre wrote. So I was like, oh, okay, this makes way more sense. And then I did more research, and just recently, I was doing tests with like desire crystals. I still don't think quantity works on desire crystals specifically, but it definitely works on like the divinity stones and stuff that you get from killing cube monsters. You get way more divinity stones when you have divinity stones are the things that you use in the guy in town, and crystals are the cube rolling. They say that, but I've not experienced that personally. I always get more on average when I run just the blue pack spirit. The corgi one. People run that too. Oh, no, that's a compass though. That's not a pack spirit. That works. Yeah, qual works in general. Yeah, it's definitely a little fervorous or whatever you want to call it, right? But there are, I believe there's going to be edge case scenarios where something will work, something won't. Maybe they do work on crystals. It's just my experience with that specifically. Because I ran a lot of fucking cube this season, and I tried without. It was just a little bit less. There's a lot of people that say it. There's been a lot of people. There's people that say they were running Corgi for the longest time on cube as well, for more crystals. Well, I don't know. I'll have to, when I get the pack sphere level 6, I'll do some more tests for myself. But for the most part, I'm 5k maxing like a lot of maps anyway, so it's kind of crazy. Blueprint again, Eternity. Another one. Yup. Yup. It's a solid 500 FE an hour. Hey man, I'm just trying to see another Eternity, okay? Hey. Hey, Gastupo. Oh, they're in here. I have a full Lone Walker, I have a full Eternity today already. A full Lone Walker and an extra Blueprint. Maybe I'll just leave that in my inventory for flex. I'm just balls to the wall for fun strategying now. Oh, wait, there's another example of something. So, like, when you kill the Vorax monsters in a map, Quant works on them. For sure. But when you go into the actual Vorax mechanic and open the, like, syringes, Quant doesn't do anything. But, this is the finger in the air. When the scavenger spawns inside of that Vorax mechanic, the Quant should work on him. Yeah. That is the nerdy thing. Take a look in a second, Fuji. Keep on. Oh, you're talking about the type of monster, not the rare, like the tier or whatever? Because the tier of monster definitely affects it. Well, that's confirmed. Yeah, that makes sense too. So there's a correlation, sure. But like, it's the same as having like a... Oh, stray birds. Oh yeah, it's the same as getting a rainbow chest in Arcana. Like, you upgrading the color tier of the mob gives you way better loot. For sure. That's part of the game. For every single mechanic. Every single mechanic. If you get a rainbow chest or a rainbow anything, you're going to get better loot. Red monsters. The red monster is always going to give you more. Like, not always, because there's RNG, but the red monster is going to give you more. Because that's just how... Well, that's how everything works. When you get a red bubble... I mean, it's the mechanics thing. I mean, dude, like, yeah, I guess you could say that, but yeah, it's the quantity of what you get is going to definitely be based on the mobs too, right? Like, I think that, especially when I was doing it, at least I noticed that the type of monster, like if it was like a boss monster, would drop more loot at the end than if it wasn't. So that's what confused the fuck out of me personally when I did it. And I'm not a Vorax runner. I'm not a Vorax all day runner, but when I did run it last season, I noticed that when I got boss monsters, whatever you want to call them, that I did get more loot. So I was really confused by that. The monster area is a different story though. Yeah, that is confusing. Yeah. No, it's probably a direct correlation. I think it is a direct correlation. That makes sense. It makes sense. Well, you're going to get a bigger number. The bigger number is going to give you more loot, right? And more loot gives you better loot, and it's directly based on that number for sure. Oh. Well, that's based on like your tier 2 of difficulty, because there's actually there's different global drop tables based on what difficulty you're in. So there's that. And then there's like if you roll more loot, you're gonna see better loot too, right? It's just that's just quantity will always give you. Yeah, kind of exactly what Zeka just said in my chat. It's kind of like that. That makes a lot of sense when put that way. Like, for example, like if you kill a fuck ton of whites and you only kill one rare, you're probably going to get more loot from the whites, right? But if it's like all rares and all whites, then it's like. But when it comes to Vorax specifically, it's just the. I think it's just the number. Oh, you're saying when you the like actual killing the monster is what puts the loot in the vials? I don't know. I don't know about that. I feel like it's just predetermined based on your score, and then you open the vial. You're gonna have higher score, yeah. Oh, same score? I don't think so. No. I think it's just the number. It's the vial. I don't think it's the monster. I don't even think it's the killing the monster at all. I don't think that matters. I think it's just whether or not you have rainbow vial or not. It doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. I think straight up it's the same as every other mechanic in the game. If you have Arcana and you get a rainbow chest, it's going to give you more loot than a gray chest. It doesn't matter what mobs you kill inside of Arcana. You know what I mean? It's going to be the same thing. I don't think it's... Yeah, I mean, the number directly influences the chest. Right? So... Yeah. Yeah, and then your maximum loot's at 11 million or whatever. I forget the number, but that's the max loot. And then it goes off like your tier. And so what you're saying is like after max loot? I think it's just max loot. I don't think there is a after max loot like stipulation. I think it'll be exactly the same as other mechanics. I don't see why it would be. Like you kill the mob and then there's like a loot generation event from killing the mob that goes inside of the... I don't think that's how that works at all. I think the loot is predetermined based on the chest quality, and it's just gonna be that. When you open it, it's just based on that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, and then it's like a multiplier, let's say, to your loot that's in the vial. Okay. Oh. Oh, I understand what you're saying now. I don't think so, personally. I think if you hit max loot, it's just max loot. And, like, the only thing that affects it is, like, the scalpels and stuff. They give, like, a direct multiplier to it. So, like, we'll just call, like, whatever the score you... This is, like, brain theory here. If we laid it out on, like, a piece of paper in front of us, right? It would be like, let's say how any math in this game works is like base increases additionals, right? So your base would be the score you got at the end. Let's just say you got max score 11 million and you got the rainbow chest and all that. Then that's your base number. Whatever that base number is what it is. And then that would get multiplied by your increases and additionals. And then when you open it, it would roll, if there's a proc, it would roll against your procs. If that makes sense. I think that's just how it works. That's how most things work. I could be wrong on the activity quantity thing, but I don't personally believe it'll go beyond the maximum rewards or like give you a different kind of loot based on that. But it definitely could. That would be some kind of really interesting trial to do over like hundreds of maps. I think actually ADR might be in the same boat as you on this theory specifically. And he started to collect some data on it, but it wasn't a large enough sample size for anybody to really like jump head into the water with. If I think that's cool. If you just like make a spreadsheet, start collecting data, right, like take screenshots of every single thing or whatever, it's going to be a little bit of work, but that could be, you know, I'm a super data driven person. Like there was speculations about things with like bossing, and I love bossing. So I did 1,000 of every boss and wrote down everything, right? There were people like, oh no, it's not a 50% chance to get a cube 2 from cube 1. And I was like, bet. And then I did a spreadsheet and I showed them. And I was like, it is exactly a 50% chance. Like, I don't know what to tell you, right? And funny enough, it was that way for all of the Void bosses until they removed Arcana. Or Eterna, sorry. When they fucked with Eterna, they actually went into the Eterna boss and made it like a 30% chance to drop the invite instead of a 50. Which is so weird, but they messed with the boss. When they went to its loot table and removed the candles, they were like, fuck it, let's just change this value too. Data available anywhere? It might be on the website still. It's deprecated data, but I have done the work on that. And you can compare it to this season too. I did a lot of bossing this season and was basically on par with 50% on all my cores. Cores and Void Sea invitations were almost... yeah, it's 50%. Dude, there was, I cannot even be, like, there were so many. And it's not like how, like, I am with you with the Vorax thing. There were people that were, like, adamant. It did not work that way. And I'm over here just like, just collect the data. Just, if you collect the data and show me, I'll agree with you. Like, that's how I am. I don't care. But there was people so fucking mad about it, dude. They're like, we never make money off of this boss because it's not a 50% chance. You lied about that. And I was like, no, I didn't lie about that. Here's, I think I did. I've done way more than 1,000 bosses by now, but I've done tons of them. And that's the only reason why I know. Oh. Oh, no, I'm talking about bossing. I don't even know about the cube at the end of a map. That's completely different. But yeah, that's 50% as well. That's 50% as well. That was a pretty easy one. People have done that already. The bossing, void bossing, invitations, yeah. You kill cube 1, 50% chance for cube 2. You kill cube 2, 50% chance for cube 3. Yep. Yup. And that's why there's assumptions. Legendaries? Oh yeah, T3 void bosses do have a higher rate of dropping their legendary loot. Like you'll see moss. Yeah. Yeah. You're guaranteed to get the Nexus. But you have a higher chance to see like the rings and necklaces too on Keegan 2 than you do in 1. That's the like the legendary hit table or whatever you want to call it. So it's like higher on like moss for cube. It's higher on the chest piece and enamor for queen. It's higher on the hat for candle and phantom necklace. So you just have a higher chance of getting the drops. So it even removes some smaller drops sometimes. It lessens the value of like the shittier ones. So like pirate, for example, it will lessen the chance of you getting like the hunting eye of Kraken mask or the sea fog belt. since they're a lower tier legendary, and it actually increases. It doesn't make the chance of a better legendary higher than those, but it does decrease the does decrease them. I'm not taking this off the filter, but it's so annoying to get these. Same with these. I'm not even gonna sell them. Hanging two tones and stuff, they're like worth money, but it's like not enough for me to give a fuck. So I'm just like I'm not gonna delete it from the filter because people actually sell them. But Endless Fortress maybe delete. Answering that. It shifts the drop weight from shitty legendaries to better ones. Maybe that's the case, but you just do get a better chance. Lightning. What was the other one? Unbreakable armor. Lightning. And another reason why I have one of the like better filters in the game is because I sit here and fucking do this dumb stuff all day. It doesn't matter if it makes me money, I'm doing it. Right? So I just do stuff sometimes. Lightning Striker, nobody wants that. Yeah. Yeah, he stopped playing, so some of that stuff will. Dying Faith. Yeah. So if you are using mine, it might be a little annoying because I'm currently updating it right now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actively right now updating it because I'm deleting some of the legendary. So I am actually making another part of my filter so I can enable and disable certain legendaries during a certain period, so it's easier to update in the future. Cicadas, I'm not fucking using those. T3 Pirates feels the same as T2. Car percent, ledge percent. You're probably doing it slower. That's why. Stellar Vestment of Eminence. You pets for doing great void balls? It depends. Cube and Pirate are greatly impacted by Kong. Outside of that, not really. You can do any of the other ones. They're just really fucking hard. It will go off the last one, but it's for the whole archetype of that thing. So if you're doing like a knowledge slate, every single knowledge slate will be that price, whatever you list it last. And that's kind of annoying too. Maybe. I don't see why it would be because they are actually classified as different items. So it doesn't make sense. It shouldn't happen to compasses either. Beelines are cheap. Oh, sorry, you were asking me, or not you, but someone in chat was asking me earlier about the how I have so much energy. I'm using effortless command and not spell ripple. Dude, I have so many drops. Holy fuck. Heart of Animedia. Put that in the hide. Paddock. Nope. Just a Lone Walker setup. So I can 6-link all my auras and my skills, and it just ends up being way more damage than Spell Ripple. Because it all, like, compounds and adds up, whereas, like... Yeah, it just ends up being better. Oh, Paddock. That's what I was looking for. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, these are all, like, items that are worth a decent bit the first, like, 4 or 5 days of the season, and then they just fall off a cliff back down to 1 FE. So I'm, like, putting them in a special folder so I can update them properly. The mana per int isn't worth. No, it doesn't do anything. Crowd control application for Wings of Light in my build. I have Slow and Blind and Warlock. We have Frostbite for it being on. It does cold damage, so you have Frostbite. Paralysis. So I have Slow, Weaken, or Slow, Blind, Frostbite, Paralysis, and Knockback is in Ranger, so that's 5. And then my 6th one is a Weaken Slate. But Knockback technically doesn't work on certain elites and stuff, so I mostly only benefit it from 5. I still only mostly benefit from 5. It goes to your bonus damage, but it's a lot. So the bucket is bonus damage. Yeah, it's not a 1 bucket multiplier, no. But it is. It does go to your big bucket. It's still a multiplier. That's something that a lot of people get confused, and I definitely clarified in my video, is that increases are still multipliers to your damage. I don't know where this conception came that increases are just magically the worst thing ever. But you still need... It would still be really nice to get 1,000, you know, bonus damage, because that's 10 times your damage. So, you know, but then there's this just crazy conception out there that's, like, terrible all the time. And that's just not the case. How much are double rainbows? Ooh, I'm going to just corrode all of these guys. What do you think? Let's do a Gamba corrosion marathon. Let me put away important things. Cleaning my inventory. I got a lot of money in here, so let's see if we can double it or make it all bad. About to make the people farming Keegan real happy. About to buy a bunch of their things. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, the Wings of Light setup is really strong, but it's also like, it's a lot of pressure on a builds. I would not have done it if it didn't make sense to also go Warlock. Because Warlock makes a little too much sense with Dirty Tricks being insanely overpowered. It's actually, Dirty Tricks is actually so strong, it's to the point I even considered trying to get 100 Frostbite, but I just didn't go that far with the build. but it technically would have been worth to go 100 frostbite. So like, since it's Chromatic Shot does 3 different elements, that means that if you do scaling to one specific element, you just divide whatever the number is by a third. So it's 33% effective. So like, if you have 100 frostbite rating, it's still 33% more damage on average. 33.337, whatever, right? But getting that bonus from Dirty Tricks as well, since it's multiplicative per ailments, is actually kind of a lot. It was like an extra like 20% more damage or something just for that one thing when I did the math, but I didn't end up doing it. All right, we're going to speed corrode all these so you guys won't know until the ends, because we got a whole inventory to go through. I wonder if the Trinity's value goes up drastically or not with the edict. Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot of different paths you can take. Chromatic Shot. It just has so many vectors of scaling that you can go for. It's like absurd. Maybe one of these will be worth a brand new car, and you get a car, and you get a car, and you get a boat. Why does he get a boat? Because you got a car. I think it makes perfect sense. I don't think they deserved a boat. Because you live in a landlocked state. What's this? Magnus Laws? They're 10 FE. I'm not corroding those. Why do I have those? Oh, small spoiler. Nobody saw it, though. All right. Ralph's Journeys. Are Ralph's Journeys worth anything when they're corroded? Maybe. There's 600 non-corroded, so... hopefully it's like at least 4K if one of them hits. So I don't feel like I wasted all that. They are? Okay, word. See if any of them hit, because we were doing 5 of them. Apparently I got a ton of these boots. It's fine. You know, there still is like, it's still one bucket. Stats are still one bucket no matter what. You're just going from 0.5. If we want to use that word, I hate that word, but opportunity cost is my favored terminology. Nope. 0.625. Nope. So it's not as crazy, but it's still fine. All right, let's see. Oh, we got a couple that are not... okay, that looks like a lot of money. Oh my god. Well, first thing is $6,000. 6.6K, chat. All right. Trinity. This one's also 849 on the Trinity. All 3 of this Trinity is in brick, but yikes. None of the double rainbows hit. Not a single one. Nope. Ooh. That Stray Birds looks crazy, but it's not worth anything? Really? How is that not worth anything? That looks nuts. Dude. If I made a 0 to hero, I could make a fucking crazy build. This is a perfect corroded Stray Birds, and it's only 40 FE. How is it even possible? Yeah, I mean, I don't even want to list that. I want to put that in my bank for a build on standard sometime. Nah, I'm pretty tanky. I would say I'm pretty tanky, yeah. Oh, that looks... I was lied to. Wait, how are... What? Isn't this the GG for Ralph's? It's even 10% additional damage per 10 decks. It needs the bottom one? Oh, really? You need to manually check the mods? Oh, whoops. 10? Well, I swapped off of the chance to not die to just damage reduction. Oh! It doesn't need the... This is the GG, bro. It's not the fucking bottom. Yo, thank you, bro. I was so confused. It's more. It's 28k. Because it's a high roll in the decks. Holy fuck. 27k. Yo, thank you. Dude, I was sitting there staring at it. I was like, it's GG. This is so confusing. Bottom for Dragon? What the... Okay, what is the bottom of Ralph's turn into? Because I kind of doubt this. There's no way the bottom mod on Ralph's is even that good. I'm pretty sure I hit, like... The GG would probably be Lightning and Dex. Now, what does the bottom mod do? This? It just gives you, like, some flat decks? Is it? Oh, that is... What is the chances of that, probability-wise, of it hitting, gives it an implicit, and they both have hasten? What? Like, that's so weird. They're both 8%, though. Seiki? That's been here for a while, though. You could blemish. Oh, I mean, you could blemish for a while. 387. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was a really big part of crafting. It's kind of rare now, but you can still get a blemish. It's just like kind of not that big of a deal. Well, so there's a era of the game with plasticity. I don't know how long ago you played, but you know how like plasticity is on prisms where you just can't craft it anymore? That was every piece of gear. And it wasn't targetable. And it was fully random rollable. Like, there was no targeting affixes in crafting. It was just plasticity. You kind of randomed into things. And then, like, your plasticity would be, like, how you tailored it to not be. Recheck the strays? Oh, I need to recheck the strays, apparently. Where did I even put it? Dude, I feel like there's no way these are only costing this much. Minimum 91, so that's right. Okay. Minimum 2. Yeah, this is right. They're not worth shit, dude. Wait, what? What is wrong with the auction house? They're 800. I'm still keeping them though. I want them for standard. That's so weird. Damn, I'm out of the flame sand FE. Max that out. trying to think of how, because I don't have any flame sand bets. Yeah, that's definitely a bug. That's kind of crazy. Maybe when they changed the metadata for Stray Birds Returns, they left the search on the old metadata and didn't update it. Also, no fucking clue why. I don't know why they decided to, like, shift item IDs. I personally think that that's, like, a dangerous thing to do from a development standpoint. Because it fucks the filters up every time they do it. That's the only reason why I know they do that, by the way. So, like, I used to develop RuneScape private servers a long time ago. Like, JScripts. And items have an ID number. Basically, when you shift ID numbers, it's like you want to put, let's say you want a new item that you're making to be like ID 5. Anything past 5 now has to go +1. So when they add stuff to Torchlight, I think for whatever reason they sometimes put items earlier in the ID chain. And then it shifts anything past that metadata-wise, number-wise, whatever you want to call it, by 1. And that fucks up a lot of things. Like, that fucks up, like, the filters from the past season because they don't have them automatically adjusting for that. It fucks up a lot of things. And I am assuming now that it might fuck up that, too. The market searches. Item... show real value of thousands? Yeah, exactly. That's why I think that that's the thing. That's the reason. Because if they put an item between number fucking 5 and 700, or let's say they put it in position 6, from 7 onward is now all +1 in the metadata, so it all gets shifted. So anything that they don't correct or appropriate for that new number is gonna be fucked up. Shift my nuts, dude. What do you mean shift this? Dude, I was staring at that 20k pair of Ralph boots. Like, there is no way this is 10 FE, dude. Like, it actually blew my mind. I'm doing okay, man. How are you? You trying to fuck him? Dude, he's hiding, dude. You scared him. You scared his ass. He doesn't want to be Batman's. Oh god. You do impressions too? I didn't know that. I'm gonna write down the ability to make for admins to make items for each game that it will autofill the I can put you on to Hideout Warrior if you want here. I don't do it. I don't do it, but I know almost all of it. Well, for one, I'm not going to go into super Gamba stuff, but like, Vorax crafting can make you millionaire easily. And it doesn't actually cost that much. Like, you can craft some of these things for like less than 20k and sell them for 60 plus. But then you need capital and sitting on, so it's like a later hideout warrior thing. Like you're trying to craft like Twilight Regalias. Doing probability-based corrosions. No, I mean, they're not going to do this shit. You actually have to make spreadsheets for a lot of it. Nah. It's not that they're incapable of it, but they hear the word hideout warrior and they shiver. They cringe, dude. Prisms? I mean, maybe. Memories is good money, though. Oh, that's penny pinch parry stuff, though. Crafting memories is probably really good fucking money. Like, if you craft people their Rosa memory or whatever, you're probably making good profit doing that. Don't matter. It don't matter how much it costs. Well, that is crafting, though. You know what I mean? If you have the capital, you'll make the money. Oh, right now. Okay, how much you have right now? I'll just tell you something. 1,500 only? Oh. You can check the gas station scratchers. But those aren't that great now. They're way better earlier season for fun.
It's something.
Oh my god, I just got 12 sacred fossils. New belt, nice. Oh, flipping. Well, start noting down the things that are not showing up properly with pricing and then list those fucking things, because...
What's that?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there also is no bulk market on this game, obviously. Like, you're, like... So OP. Like, some people don't understand. They just don't get it. When I say to some of these people that it's like, you can make more money for real life money invested in PoE than you can in Torchlight. Just because the auction house tabs are limited. Like, I can legitimately make more than MP's entire group while they're farming. Just, like, messaging a few people on, like, TFT. Literally, just like, oh, yeah, sure, I'll buy your 4 quads of maps for 5 FP each. Or 5 chaos each. Oh, they're 12 now. Alright, I just got addicted. I'm hitting a Gamba. Oh, does this have one now, too? I'll do them both. Fuck it. No, it's not dead. Did they delete it? No, I'm still in there. No, it's still there, brother. I'm looking at it. They're all back. They're all back. Yep. Oh. I'm not gonna say anything. Uh-huh. Okay. I just hit another 20k corruption. Look, dude, I got a little addicted, okay? It was another perfect roll, too. Okay, that's the bottom roll. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I am on top of it. I am one of like the most active traders in TFT. I make a lot of money, dude. I don't care about Janubu, but I'm a trader. I like trading. So, wherever the market is, I am. I got my hands in. Yeah. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh, and it's 20%. Oh my god. That's 16k. Yeah, but I actually got the rep for that, so I can now profit off of people like you that are normies. I mean, I'll do Zizarin server too, sure, but I'm fucking wherever the people are that are posting things, I'm gonna be there too. That's where the money is, right? Yeah, I'm in there too. I got the rep as well. Oh, Ziz is in there too? Oh wait, no, what am I talking about? Ziz Passive Exchange? Oh no, PoE Hub is the other one. Send me the Passive Exchange. I'll do that too. I have no kind of weird FOMO. I will trade anywhere I want. You know what I mean? This 8s. Yeah. He bought it? Okay. Yeah. What is the user counts? That's the only thing I care about. I still join it, but like, you know, if it's like 10k people, I mean, that's not enough to trade. At least the things that I trade a lot of expensive things. I'm kind of the guy that will buy out the market on like Arya belts or like things that people want to gamble on. Normally, I make a lot of mirrors doing that. If they don't have it, then they don't have it. It would be on their invite link then, I think. It's the only way to see. If they don't have a channel saying it, yeah. Send me the invite link. Oh, that's good. That's a plenty. That's plenty. Sounds like I'm cross-posting, boys. Yeah, that was crazy. They have a trust system too? The only thing that's gonna suck is fucking regaining my vouchers. Are they honoring vouchers from TFT or no? Maybe they will. I have no clue. But fuck, dude, it's actually a lot of work to get vouchers. It took me a good, like, 2 weeks to get to the rank to be able to post Faustus links. Wait, let me... You invited me? Let's see. Okay. Cool. No, this is cool. Oh, Karn? Havoc? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I mean... Cool. I mean, cool. Yeah, nice. I'll definitely cross posts. Hopefully the rules are similar enough that I don't have to change my post per server. That's the only thing that kind of might suck. Dude, put my post in front of as many people as possible, man. I want money. Right? Like, I want the, not real life money, but I want as much of a return rate on my, gambas as I can get. My marketing gambas. Farmer raided me the other day, funny enough. The king of the hideout warriors. RMT, kick W. Farmer. He's like the garbage king. The leader of the penny pinch parries. Wasn't there somebody that wanted me to look at their code? I didn't look. If you're still here in chat, I can look at your code. I'm sorry, dude. I forgot. Eyebrow. That's to chat with the two. Who, me? I ain't fucking doing it. I ain't looking at his shit unless he's in chat. Oh, yeah? Oh, shit, dude. Alright. Farmer? Oh, yeah, but the funniest thing, dude, is when he goes and buys scarabs and it's like 3 to 1. Is it 3 to 1 or 5 to 1? Whatever he does with scarabs is so fucking funny. Alright, you ready, Fuji? I'm gonna eat a piece of brownie first. You should not have a two-hander. Bad. Obviously, you want this corrosion, not that one. Didn't I look at your code before? I remember this for some reason. You don't want this. Minus skill effect duration sucks. Minus Elireg sucks too. Raj, I looked at your code today. Didn't I? Bro, who are you following? Somebody was literally in chat earlier and they're like, dude, I was following Jock Nut Guy in the in-game builds. Yeah, this is ass. You need to get 2 wands, bro. Proj quantity does nothing for Ice Lances. Mind Blade is useless. This does nothing. Why? This doesn't do anything. This knowledge is useless. Mind Goblin, these nuts, bitch. Fuck you. Nice try. This is also useless. That deception's bad. Chili, I don't really love that. I would replace your pedigree, deception, knowledge. Reroll the cold damage. Reroll the cold and spell damage. Swap Mind Blade. Don't know why the fuck you have that. That's kind of sexy. Okay. Um, you should probably put a cooldown recovery speed on it instead. I mean, like, you could also just 6-link it and get the activation medium. Root Terrain of Malice is a little weird. I personally would get activation medium elite and just drop Terrain of Malice. I personally also don't like Lich, but it is what it is. You have it. Aura effects mediums is weird, but it's fine. Fuck. I mean, this is kind of awkward, I guess. I don't know if I would do this. Spell Ripple. Spell Ripple's fine. But normally, how we use this prism is you want to put the prism in a place where it's saving you talent points. Credit post incoming? Fucking try me, bitch. Oh. Sorry it took me so long to look at your code. I was talking to NZ. But that's pretty funny. Who are you following, by the way, for what you're doing?
What is with that?
Because that's not, I don't believe that's my guide, is it? I don't think I ever had a two-hander in my guide. Probably used one forever because it was cheap at the time. Dude, Fub could literally sit on a dildo and I'm not going to do it. It's like something that's not good. I mean, I guess that's different. Yeah, I mean, if you enjoy sitting on dildos. Keep in mind, Fub is still a Taurus. He doesn't know all the best things, right? He's a really good player. He's a good pilot, but he doesn't know all the best things mathematically. So he's going to do things that are inefficient. Wands are better? Yeah, I just want to make that clear, though, to other people, too. Even if you're not a Taurus, there's people that main this game that do things in. I do things inefficiently in my codes all the time because something might be cheaper or something, whatever, right? But Fub also wasn't. Wait, no. Fub doesn't play Ice Lances, so that's. Wait, now I'm confused. But yeah, in general, there's a lot of things like that that are going to be. You either know if you know, and you don't. You don't. You have to craft 2 wands at some point, and you don't want plus proj. That's waste. All right, my dick's soft. I'm back. So. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's an aspiration for sure. You do something that you like. It's better than doing something you fucking despise. That's... Oh my god. Oh shit. CSI kind of shit? Oh. Okay, brother. I was actually gonna let you return to your chat and hop out, but I did want to talk to you real quick again about the future of my website. Obviously I'd love to have you as a writer. But anything you can think of feature-wise, right? Any, like, you know, opinions of things aside, which is fine to have opinions on things. Definitely recommend anything you want to recommend. But when it comes to direct, like, this would be better, that's what I'm really, like, looking for the most. If you can think of things that are like, dude, like, I wish I was writing a guide, like, on this site, any site you've ever written a guide for, I wish it had this feature. Like, things like that, we want to, like, capitalize on having the best everything, I guess, when it comes to that kind of stuff. It doesn't have to be now either. If you need time to, like, put it into thoughts written. Wait. So look at. Do you have my stream up still? So you mean like in the actual guide creation to show an image of the skill? Because once the guide is created or edited, it actually shows the skill on the guide. Currently, yes. So for example, like I made this example Thundercore. I chose the Thundercore skill and it shows it at the top of the guide here. Is this what you were talking about, or would you rather see it when you're making the guide? Because when I go in to edit it. Yeah, you preview. If you pick the wrong skill, you can edit it. He just fixed that, I think. So now you can edit it. We don't know. We don't have a builder. We'd have to make a builder. That is something that we can definitely do in the future. We're deciding how to go about stuff like that. I did talk to the compendium guy about like possibly letting us iframe or teaming up with him. Not really something he's interested in. But the TLI POB guy is fully on board, so we can iframe his stuff. So, for example, if you have a TLI POB that you like, I have the example of it here, right? This is just an and then you can full screen it and all that stuff. And this is part of the site. Yeah, let me get it. Oh, like in the text? Being able to put it in the text? Here, let me write that down. Being able to reference, how do I write this? Ability to reference skills? Like, not items yet, but okay, we'll say end items. I think we can do it. With, let's just say, what if we do hashtag? Like you do hashtag, start typing it. If fuzzy searches the same way you search like when you're picking a skill for the guide. Would that be a good functionality, you think, if you did it that way? Like type hashtag or app, and it can fuzzy search same as. That's a great thing for the guide. And it will put it in the text box image. That's great. I think that is actually a really great feature, and that would be sick. Yeah, that's huge. Literally, like just in this call, you said 3 things I've already written down, and I can sit down with them to start working towards, because that's a great feature. I like that. Actually, so we have full permissions to use the TLI-DB database. We're allowed to scrape. That's actually what we already implemented with the skills so far. So when you know, the images from the skills, all that comes from TLI-DB already. So we can actually probably get the items and all that in too. I don't think that would be too big of a deal. And then we can probably make our own builders and stuff based on that as well. I'm sure that's actually what Compendium does. So we can, you know, make our own version of it or whatever as time goes on. No. Symbionts is not TLIDB. Shang Tsing is TLIDB. I definitely butchered his name, but I did reach out to him and I have full permission. Symbionts was the Torch Dex creator. Older site. One of the first Torchlight sites. Torch Codex. That's the Torch Dex, Torch Codex. Yeah. Replic is Compendium. That's who we're talking about. He turned down any collaborative things. Well, it's not like we're on bad terms or anything, but you know, he wants to profit off what he's doing, and he does not want to, you know, it's his thing. So it's okay. I did ask the iframe, but it just came down to like, no, we're just gonna do our thing. That's fine. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, that's good. Excuse me. He was given the planner by Shang Tsing for the nether tree planner, whatever you want to call it, netherrealm tree planner. And that's the one thing I was like, damn, it would be really nice to have access to that, but it is what it is, you know? Yeah, Replic's in chat right now. So it'd be nice to have access to that in like an iframe, but it is what it is. He has his own site and we have ours, and it's just gonna be what it is. Maybe in the future he'll be open to it though. And so we have the TLI POB one that's iframeable, and we could probably make our own because we're allowed to scrape from the DB as well. So it's not going to be too big of a deal, but we'll still have to like basically start from scratch in that sense. You built the planner yourself? Oh, okay. It was just, I saw the post that Shang Tsing made that said it was in your hands now. That's why I mean, it's in the Discord, in the tools channel, and he's at it by Shang Tsing. That's why I was unaware of whatever it was, right? But is what it is. I mean, dude, you don't gotta make it weird. That is what Shang Tsing said in the tools channel. Hey everyone, the Void Chart Planner has found its forever home. I present to you tlicompendium.com. I mean, you don't gotta make it weird to me, NZ, man. He did say it. So that's why I was confused by where that came from, but forever home? That's such a weird way of putting it though, too, in words. That's so silly. Yeah. Bro, just forwarded your post in there. You can just type in there, can't you? It's so silly. They don't let you type in there? They should. You developed a lot of tools for the community. What the fuck? Another thing too is like, you'd think by now they would give you a, oh, this is GG. You'd think by now they would give you some kind of access to the PTR scraping that Chongqing can do, right? But it does not seem like they recognized your efforts quite yet. I got the GG node, so this might be fucking nuts. There's a possibility I get a full eternity here. Just saying. This could be the one. I don't know. Maybe an hour. It just depends on my energy. I don't know. Oh, I won't be around by then. No, you can if you guys want to do that, you can hop. Oh, is there? I didn't even notice. Okay. I mean, Darth would probably even do that with you guys. He's pretty chill. Oh, none of that. None of that stuff matters, dude. Oh, yeah, it does become too much. It does.
What is with that?
Come on, dude. I have 4 legendary droppers. Something. Even one. Even one. Come on.
What is with that?
No blueprints? Yo, I got scammed, dude. Okay, that was a scam. Yeah, exactly. So, okay, so if there's anything at all you can think of, let me know. Any features, even just like what you just said, that's a huge feature. We can definitely do that. So, it's going to be like, dude, I have been planning this upgrade on my website for so long now, and it feels bad when people say like, oh, like your website sucks, and like, I know it does. I'm a junior developer, a baby, that learned how to web dev just to host my own guides. So it was necessity that birthed my site to begin with, and now I have real developers that can help me. So it's more of a, if I have the vision, it can be put, as long as I can put it into words coherently, it can be created, which is really good. So same thing for you, and this offer extends to, you know, like Burb or anybody you mention it to as well. Like, anybody can pen test it. I don't care. The goal is just to make a really good site that benefits creators. That's the only goal. There's no like anything else. I don't plan to ever do ads on it. I don't plan to do any of that kind of stuff. At most, if it does become a sizable thing, I would maybe accept like a sponsorship just to cover overhead. Like, let's say like we get like a Monster sponsorship and we put like their logo on the front page, but that's it. Like, that would be fine. But when it comes to like actual like ads on every single page and they're like really invasive, I'd much rather the creator of the guide be the ad. That's the concept that I want to go with and see if it works. I can say from my data and analytics that it does work for my current website setup, so I don't see why an upgraded version of it with even more traffic would be worse. But we'll see. Maybe code needs to be fixed. It interacts. Exactly. Or it's just nice to like listen in sometimes. Like if you're like somebody that's like reading the guide, you get to see how the build plays most of the time, because the creators are normally playing the build they wrote the guide. Not always, right? But, or if you have like a question, let's say they're playing Torch Light, you're playing PoE, you can just hop in real quick because you know they're live and you're looking at one of their guides. and be like, hey, like, you wrote this guide about this, like, is this how that works? And like, boom. Or we're doing a comment system, which most guide sites don't have. Some do, but most don't, where you as the creator of the guide will actually get a notification in your message center that somebody has commented on your post, and you can now go and reply. So if somebody has a question on your guide, you can reply to it and maybe even edit your guide to like be better because somebody asked a question that you didn't include in your guide. So like that kind of stuff too, I feel like feedback driven. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What is it for clipping? Like a clip channel? Where it's like exiled again and like gamer. Okay, yeah, you could totally do that. That'd be great. If you did that, that would be big. I know you kind of like, you know, you said you did some ghostwriting stuff, so that means you're more of like a, you like being kind of behind the lights. You like directing the lights, stuff like that, or whatever you want to call it. You like making the, producing the music instead of singing. Kind of, right? Is that, I don't know how to put it. I think with this idea that I got going on, it could definitely happen with guide writing and stuff like that. Like, I think it genuinely helps a lot. Comments need moderation. We're doing comments. Don't worry about it. We got the moderation. We actually even have a back end to support moderators. And the moderators can quarantine posts. They can do all the stuff. And then it goes to admins that can then take a quarantine post and delete it. Fully ban somebody. We'll have anti-slur automation. Like, all of this stuff will be built into the site. So we're working on that kind of stuff. There's gonna be bugs with it, but I don't think comment section's a bad thing at all. I understand there's concerns with it, but you know, there's blog sites everywhere on the internet. They exist. Yeah. The worst stuff will be weeded out for sure. And a lot of that has documentation. There's like already fully documented like anti-slur comment checkers that are on the internet already that we can just take, that is already done. So who's gonna do all that for free? A robot. the robot that doesn't let you type that word will do it for free. And then we can add, however they got around it, we'll just add it. So it's like, that's one less thing in the future. I don't think it's as big as a deal as you're making it, right? Haven't thought of that. Depends on the traffic. We will see. We will see. I mean, I'm sure people will be okay with moderating it. It'd be no different than a Reddit forum, you know? Like, there are people that moderate Reddit for free. It's fine. I don't need to pay moderators. Yeah, right. And then somebody like, please pay me to moderate like a comment. Like, yeah, come on. Yeah, let me know. Write up a fucking essay, whatever. Tell your friends too. You know what I'm saying? I know you got some friends, so be like, you know, possible big thing, maybe. But I'm really passionate about it. It's not gonna go anywhere. So Like, it's not going to just disappear off the planet the next day. That's not going to happen. I'm going to make sure that it has a full structure and will be supported for many, many years. All right, easy. Yeah, we'll try. It's going to be multiple, but it'll start with primarily TLI. So we'll see how that goes. Easy. That was NZ, guys. If you don't know who NZ is, that was NZ. He has written guides for a very, very, very long time. So it was actually kind of nice to have a chat with somebody that's written guides for so long to get some insight on some things that would be better. And, you know, having him on board will be really, really nice as well. The problem starts when any money starts coming in. Eventually money has to start coming in because servers aren't free. Currently my server costs are covered, so that's not something I need to worry about. Currently, you know, could change. And if it does change, then, you know, but monetization, whatever you want to call it. Excuse me. Current traffic? Yeah. Don't worry, Storms. I understand you're a little concerned and you want to heed my warning, but most of this stuff is covered and thought over. Currently the operating costs are not too crazy. Plus, I mean, if the traffic ever gets to an amount that is like the server costs are going up like that, then clearly there's not too much of an issue, right? Because that means there's a lot of traffic. No cookies. No, there's no cookies. Unless your name is Nathan. Then I guess you can steal the cookies. Functional cookies? What? Well, I have peanut butter cookies on my table. That's about it. So you're more than welcome to take a couple peanut butter cookies if you live in the Denver County area of Colorado, but if you're outside of that, I don't think I'll be able to give you any cookies. Oh, the website cookies? Well, yeah, I mean, there won't be any like crazy data collection cookies. Nothing like that. That's hilarious. That's okay. That's such a nerd thing. Focus blessing, you could. Yeah, focus blessing's really good for Gemma 2, especially with Israfel's setup. That's not bad. It's not bad. I can't believe I didn't get anything from that, dude. Why don't you, Replic, why don't you make a name on Twitch for your thing? That could be like fun, like you could do like dev streams and stuff. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, clearly you are a nerd. You little goofball. Your laptop? Wait, you work from a lot? Wait, you don't even have a desktop right now? Damn, you're handy, dude. What the fuck? RAM is not cheap.
What if with that?
Not another. Dude, I'm literally the minion ring summoner. What is this? You're living in Vietnam and your desktop is in Germany. Holy. What the fuck? Wait. So you're German and you moved to Vietnam. For work? Oh. For the food? Vietnamese food? Isn't it like pho noodles? What else do they got? I don't like their noodles. I don't really like rice noodles in general, though. I think that's what pho is, right? The clear rice noodles. The cost of living is so low, so you have time to build your projects. Dude, that's actually kind of smart. $300 to $400. How much RAM? 16 gigs? Dude, $300 to $400 is the price of your RAM right now. Have you looked at RAM? Bro, the RAM I bought for my computer, I paid. It's DDR5, whatever the newest one, DDR5, I think. I have DDR5 RAM. I got it right when it came out for like $80 a stick. It is $600 a stick now. $600 a stick. I paid $90. I could not believe it when I saw that. I'm so glad I got all I needed. Cause geez, dude. The price of RAM quadrupled. Malaysia? Ramgate? Is that when the AI took over RAM? 90 for your 32? For DDR4? You got a girlfriend here so you can't leave? Is she Vietnamese? Oh, you rascal, you. You didn't just go for the cost of living. You didn't go for just the cost of living. Hey, it worked out. Very nice. That's great, dude. Oh man, that's a good one. Didn't say that's the only reason you stayed. Yeah, fair. Fair. Hey man, you're a winner though. What's up? All your affix was 7K? Well, you're likely to spend $300 in just FE per advanced. That's 900. Then 100 in just FE. So You're expected to spend 1,100 on just your T1 Advanced and Basic in raw FE, not including the whatever it's called, Embers. How is nothing dropping, dude? My game is bugged. Game is actually bugged right now. Oh my god, I died. I could get old. Dude, yeah. So, funny enough, so my CPU was dying. This was a little while ago. I have a really bad GPU. My GPU is old as fuck. I have like a 3060. It was given to me, though, by Bizarre Purple Dream. Because I had a worse one before that. I had a 1070 before that. So basically, my CPU started really dying. And I had enough saved up to get a new gen CPU. But for me to use the new gen CPU, I had to get a new gen motherboard. So I had to rebuild my own computer. And then I bought the new gen motherboard and I was like, oh fuck. This is DDR5 RAM, not 4. So I bought the DDR5 RAM. It was really cheap. It was legit, like, maximum was like 90 a stick. I forget. Or 90 for 2 sticks, I think, actually. And, I got it super cheap. Because it was like, DDR5 just came out. I needed to upgrade my motherboard. I got an i11... CPU, and dude, I love this. It was legit right before AI started booming. Like, AI existed, but it like just started booming. So none of this costed anything. Dude, literally, like, RAM could have been your Bitcoin, I feel like. I'm not even lying, like, there's probably a lot of real life money right now in just buying people's old computers, taking the RAM out, and then selling the RAM. Like, you could probably make quite a lot of money doing that. Heading over to Facebook Marketplace and buying people's old PCs. Because they're not gonna take into consideration how much fucking RAM costs now. They're gonna charge you on their GPU. Like most people, most normal Andes are gonna charge you on their GPU. So you'll pay for their GPU and then you'll get the RAM for free. That's normally how it goes when you buy a PC off somebody. You're paying for the price of their GPU, maybe sometimes their CPU, normally not. And then like the RAM is like not even considered in the cost, so I bet there's money there if you were an entrepreneur. But yeah, if you bought into RAM right before the AI thing, that was basically your Bitcoin. You could have made so much off of that. I legitimately could not believe it when I went to Micro Center and saw like one stick of my RAM was like $600. Mind-blowing prices. Malign embrace, huh? Not another one, man. Not another one. Stop giving me malign embraces, please. I've been going for 10 hours? Dude, we've been streaming for 10 hours? What the fuck? Chat. We've been gaming. We were gaming today, man. We got a full eternity from Blueprints. Amount of money we throw at stuff is insane nowadays. Yeah. As like a human race too. But to be honest, like AI is such a big deal for all these companies to invest in and throw money at. Like it's actually genuinely probably going to propel the human race forward to the next like tier, right? Like we're in the tier of technology as a civilization, whatever that is, but I'm sure AI is legitimately going to help us propel into the next like tier of humanity, whatever you want to call it. $300 total. Now it's $800 per stick. It's fucking crazy. Any paragraph? You played in a local Halo tourney with some friends. You came in 3rd place, and the prize was 1 Bitcoin in like 2010, and you used it to buy a pizza. Are you serious, dude? What's funny is I mined some Ethereum as like a joke because it wasn't worth anything, and I actually probably had like a good 5K in Ethereum on a laptop. Yeah. When I upgraded to a desktop, we beat the fuck out of that laptop with baseball bats. I ain't ever get that Ethereum back, bro. It's fine. Sometimes you just live with your decisions, dude. AI will fuck over poor people. You know, yeah, there's probably some circumstances that it will and some that it won't. Like, best case scenario is that it creates, this is going to sound fucking crazy, by the way, what I'm about to say. A digital wallet? No, it was on the computer. It was a physical wallet on the computer. With the key code and everything. Yeah, what I'm about to say is going to sound fucking crazy, but like it's kind of like real. It might create a version of society. This is like, I guess it isn't technically the best case scenario, but it is a possible scenario that would involve poor people not being poor, I guess. Where it creates... I don't even know how to put this into words without it sounding like I'm a communist. I don't know how to put it into words. Wait a second. Let me think. How do you say this without sounding like a communist? It takes over the need to do certain jobs and creates a economical structure where people can receive an allotted amount of dude, it's communism. It's communism, dude. It's some weird form of communism that it could create, I guess. Socialism, whatever you want to call it, dude. Oh my god. I mean, it's kind of true though. Imagine there was like yeah, rich people losing power is unlikely. So it is unlikely, but it is a possibility that it could replace the need for things like normal jobs and create more creative styled jobs. Like developmental, like developer jobs and stuff like that. What are Omnics? Yeah, it's copium. I'm not gonna lie, it is copium, but we can all say, right, that it is a possible outcome of technology advancing more than it is now. What's up, Shizzy? You can't say that. You can't think of a reality like let's say sci-fi reality. You can't fathom a sci-fi reality where like things like that don't need to be done anymore because technology has advanced to a point where it doesn't matter. Where the problem is human beings. I mean, yeah. Imagine if physical work is not needed anymore and people can't live anymore. The rich need to give the poor enough life so they can keep exploiting them. Oh, man. It's easier to imagine the end of the world than capitalism. That is true. But all I'm saying is, you know, there is the small possibility that technology could get to the point where we, you know, don't need to be capitalists anymore. It's tiny, teeny tiny. Yeah, you're right. It probably will never happen, and the human race will probably come to an end before we become a multi-planetary species and go beyond human greed. But listen, for a moment, there's a chance. Okay? And I'm going to hold on to that small chance. First one to bet the Neuralink. What's that? Bet the Neuralink? Oh, I'm not putting it in my brain. I'm too old now. If I was born maybe 20 years from now, I would do it. Small as my pee-pee. Hey man, it's not about the size of the boat, it's about the pond that it's in. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't call it being a doomer, right? You're just trying to be more, it's not even pessimistic or nihilistic. It's more, you're literally just trying to be a realist. You're trying to keep your feet grounded in reality, knowing the human condition, which is completely fair. Biohacking? Makes sense. Biohacking, sure. Ready Player One kind of shit would be cool, though. Dude, imagine Ready Player One, bro. Oh, man. That would be the shit. I'd be so down for it. I would love Ready Player One to be a reality in real life. Bro, we're kind of close with some of the VR stuff. If I get to see that before I die, that would be... Oh. I bet something like that will be a thing. I would totally do it. Play cool games full dive. Yeah, full dive. And we're not talking no what is it called? What was that anime called? God, it's been a while since I've watched it. At least 10 years. The one where they're like, whatever. Sword Art. Yeah. First season of Sword Art. We're not talking first season of Sword Art. We're talking Ready Player One. If it's more like the first season of Sword Art, I'm out. I'm out. I don't want that. I don't want that reality. I want the Ready Player One reality, not Sword Art. I'd be fine with not having Sword Art. Shangri-La Frontier. That's the happy ending. Wally, fat guys in chairs. I mean, I would say I'm probably relatively the same like level of not. I don't know what the word is. It doesn't matter. I don't think the weight thing is really like, you know, indicative of activity. Like, yeah, activity does play a part in weight, but like, dude, I wake up out of that bed every day of my life and I sit down in this chair in front of my PC and I play video games and do other things on the internet. That's my life. So, I mean, I'm not fat. I also don't eat very much, though. I only eat like a meal a day. So. Human race just keeps eating. If you burn, yeah, I mean it is a caloric intake thing for sure. I don't know. Like I was looking at some stuff, and there's like studies being done in like China and stuff that are showing that like humans weren't really made to eat more than a meal a day. Like that's becoming more and more of the consensus in like the scientific community that like we're not supposed to be eating 3 meals a day. We're supposed to eat like 1 meal a day and that's it. OMAD is how you got in shape? What's OMAD? One meal a day? Oh. You eat one big meal a day, lots of small ones, and breakfast? Well, then that would probably mean you eat more than 1 meal a day, bud. This is me now? Oh shit, we're doing health journey pictures. Okay. Fork and plate and whatnot. You eat the fork and the plate? You got moaned at? Disappearing Shadow? Oh, those are the Lone Walker boot card. Yo, you got some arms on you, dude. It shouldn't be a moan. I mean, it's a T0 ultimate drop, though. You think it should be less than a moan? Just like, oh, it's something. You got a Lone Walker card. Really? Dude, you got some arms on you, dog. You got a full beard, too. All right, man. Got like one of the nice beards that are like real tucked in. Slightly jealous. I mean, there's a bit of dilemma there, right, Synchro? Like, yes, it's only 100 FE, but it's also like an ultra rare T0 red, like ultimate fluorescent memory drop. So it's kind of like my hands are a little tied on that one. If I put it as not a moan, people will be like, what the why isn't this a moan? And if I put it as a moan, people will be like, this is only 100 FE. Like, I'm gonna get yelled at either way, I think. Maybe I should make another tier that's like, holy fucking shit! Without the curse words. You forgot the juice that run with resonance? Oh, that's nuts. Holy fucking shit, it's real! Make it a really small moan that's just like, A little grunt. Why am I getting moaned at? I got a Lone Walker card. Why are Lone Walker cards moaning at me? Yeah, I mean, yeah, technically they should be a T1 drop, not a T0. Especially because of their price. I'm going to side with you, Sankro. I'm going to do it. I'm going to side with Sankro. It's going down to this. Wait, not this one.
Loaded. What's that?
It is $100. It's the same price as the. It's literally the same price as the other cards that are in here. Why is End of the Past in here? What the fuck? Oh, is this like a backup? Oh, this is just in case. These are just in case they're not in the tier 1. That's why. It's already in there. That's why I did it like that. That makes sense to my brain. I was like, why are they in here already? It's because it goes from top to bottom. So you can remove it from the higher one, but 13, 8, 14. If I get ratio cap, overcap, it counts for the block chance or caps block at 80%. What's the... what? Your block ratio is capped at 80%. Yes. Yeah, so what it does, it is essentially... you get 80% block ratio. And you can just imagine in your head that your block ratio that you have currently up to the cap of block ratio you have, so 80%. Let's just say you have 80% ratio, upper limit, and ratio, which you should have when you're using that chest. You have an 80% chance to avoid taking damage, right? Not with the wording avoid, because obviously there is a mechanic called avoid damage, but it is essentially the same thing as evading damage. Now, you can also make it lucky damage. Lone Walker boots. Blueprints. 11. Let's pick those back up. Check out all of our blueprints, chat. What do you think? We're up to a stack of each and +1 from a 10-hour session. 12 blueprints. It's like a blueprint an hour, kind of. A little over a blueprint an hour. That's not too bad, right? So filters in general are made to make money and not for solo self-found experiences. Incognito. Yeah, there's definitely better options. If you can't survive the 20% and you don't want to make the adjustments to survive the 20%, then yeah, don't do it. For sure. You can also make it lucky block chance too. So it goes to instead of 80, it'll go to like 92.5 or whatever for one type, like spell. Like I'm doing fully crafted chests now, but I wasn't at first because I had to get the block ratio in other ways. I don't personally mind doing just 60% is fine. Also, Sentinel Tree, I think is still great. Sentinel Tree has a lot of great things you can click on to inside of it. So there's so many edge cases where you could use this tree or that tree or another tree. There's so many good trees now. In Sentinel 2, you just click full defense. Like if I want to go do Might, if I have access to Sentinel and Magister tree, I can just do Might. I can click full defense and Barrier of Radiance and boom. I'm basically immortal in Might. I can do Trial of Divinity in Might with that setup all day on Energy Shield. Yeah, it leaves memory space too. Leaves room on rings. Casts. Regain on block is also really nice. Yeah. There's a lot of really good things. The suffering severe damage regain energy shield is really nice too. I like that node personally. I use it whenever I'm in Sentinel. It's like an extra, like, this thing didn't one-shot you, but your health is kind of low. Like, it helps you prop back up while your recharge starts. Like, your recharge starts and you get that bump, so you don't insta-die to some, like, bug spitting on your feet. Centipede or something, I don't know. I feel this way. Eyes are the size of the moon. We're like taking this pack spear for a victory lap or whatever you want to call it, dude. Pretty much. Actually, let's let him follow me too. Oh, he is following. Nice. Hopefully he doesn't take offense to that. I told him to go home and follow me again. Eternity Blueprint. He didn't take offense to that. He didn't at all. He said, I don't mind. Here's a blueprint of eternity. Let's go, dude. Very nice. Very nice. He didn't mind it at all. Oh, Allie messaged me. Yay, dude. That's actually sick. Hell yeah. Dude, nice. What do you guys think of the blueprints of the day so far, dude? This is the blueprints of today. Is it a little too much or what? A little too many? Too many blueprints? Did I cheat? How much money is this? There isn't even that much money. 5 times 3. 15k. That's like nothing. Actually didn't. It's actually not even that much, dude. It's not even that much. Like to the noobs, it's gonna sound like a lot of money. As free to play, it's a lot. You can make more money than me free to play right now. I can make a brand new account and make more money than me in 8-0. You gotta have it click that I'm spending 200 FE a map, and I've done maybe 300 maps. So let's just put that, for example, 200 times 300. I've spent 60,000 FE today, guys. I've spent about 60,000 FE today on maps. Maybe less. I probably only did like 200. Let's say I did 200. I spent 40,000 then. I spent 40k on FE. Like, I barely am profiting. Made how much? Probably a total of like 50K right now. If you don't count corrosions, less. Corrosions actually bumped me up into the profit margins. I'm just trying to see if I can get another full eternity to drop. I'm very much like not making that much money at all. I promise you I'm not. If I wanted to abuse pack spirits and make a lot of money, I just go tier 3 cube boss. I'd be making 12K FE an hour. Not even close to what I'm doing now in money. But this is for the clips, dude. Kong is Giga. Also, Dorothy is still the best pack spirit in the game. You can make the most money with Dorothy. He's like by far the like highest earning pack spirit. It's not even close. It's like super unfair, actually. Dorothy and her combinations with like Alice, or there's a couple combinations that you can put her with, and she's just absurd. Surging Inspiration, let's go. How much are those? It's crazy with Haunt. Yeah, see? Dark Surge actually has a really early game thing I'm trying to sort out for myself too. I'm gonna maybe try to do a league start with Dark Surge. We'll see. I did a league start with Dark Surge this league. It fucking sucked really bad. But I'm gonna try to do a version that's with bossing. I get an idea that not a lot of people are looking into too much. So there's a node in the rarity tree that gives bosses a 0.3% chance to drop a matchless or higher legendary gear. So I'm theorizing, if I combine like Haunt, Surge, like just like really cheap Surge and Haunt, like boss Surge, Haunt, and some other like boss things for just like speed running early game, I can probably get a couple legendaries that way. That's crazy, Natty. What the heck? See, like, Dorothy's just busted. Let you pick a Dorothy out of the box? Never will happen. That ain't gonna ever happen, Chief. That might actually be kind of nuts. I was looking at that node for a while. We can't get Dorothy this league. Is it Kong? I didn't even look, dude. But it would make sense if it's Kong. Or is it just the celebration pack spirit or whatever? Because, dude, if it's just the celebration, then that means it's Kong next season. And then that means Dorothy is 2 seasons. I got chalk as that gets stopped, dude. Shut up. If I hear one more free-to-play Andy that comes in and gets chalk off Dragon Balls, I might jump without the... I might do the water bucket clutch in Minecraft without the water bucket. That's all I'm saying, dude. Like, I might leave the water bucket at home and do the water bucket clutch. Ben got it? No way, dude. I genuinely can't complain, though, because I did technically get tier 6 pirates. And apparently, I've been using them all wrong. But I could have been making my league start really good every single league. So if you do like a bossing strategy with pirate early game, you can get all the embers you need for like full T1s without needing to use the economy. So that's kind of nice. Didn't know that. Now I do. And I have Pirate 6, which is not pullable, so. Yeah. I'm happy with what I got. Whatever. I'm happy with what I got. Whatever, dude. Because, to be honest with you, if I had Chalk 6, I would barely use him. Like, isn't that kind of crazy to say? But, like, the chances of me getting Pirate 6 is the same as Chalk 6. And if I had Chalk 6, I wouldn't ever really use him. I think I would use Pirate 6 more than Chalk 6. Like, very few scenarios I think I would genuinely use a Chalk 6 over Pirate 6. What is this? Wall cannons? What? What is supernova explosions? Bro, they're fucking 8 FP, man. I don't want that shit. Give me a rarity. Why is that a rainbow card? What even is that? Haramo, Haramo, Haramo. Harmo, Harmo. Dude, what is this? Like Bloody Mary, man? What are you gonna come behind me? Put chloroform napkin over my mouth and
The truth.
read me a bedtime story? With your lips? We'll probably be calling it in a second here because I am starting to feel it. I can't believe that we went for 10.5 hours today, chat. Love you guys. You can barely last 10 minutes? I said streaming, man. Not what you do in your bedroom with your hands. You little freak. 10 minutes is... You know. That's got to be a record of some sort. That's got to be like in the Guinness books. Probably. You might want to get a measurement or something about that. That might be a medical condition. That's a long time. Speed runs is crazy, dude. I learned what the term flicker gooning is the other day. That was a fun one to look up. Flicker goon. I don't know what kind of like devious a person needs to be to come up with a term like that, but it exists. And I'm assuming people do that. Priceless bases have 2 affixes on them? No, it's literally just from the node that says priceless gear can get 2 affixes on it, more commonly. That's it. There's a priceless tree. It's like how there's a commodity tree. You just go into the priceless tree and click it. Yeah, flicker gooning is a thing. So it's like... It's legit like, what the fuck? I can't believe that that's a thing. I don't even know. I don't know why people do that kind of shit, dude. You gotta be like monumentally bored to come up with shit like that. Dude, there's this picture of Jesus that's like flooded again and he's got like a blunt in his mouth. I feel like that's a real thing. That would totally be a real thing, dude. Bro's literally looking down on us like, oh, hell no. Literally, hell no. All right, eternity. Thank you guys. Thank you very much for the eternity. I'll take that. I'll take that to the bank. I'll take the eternity to the bank. Or a Lone Walker blueprint. That's cool too. I'll take a Lone Walker blueprint. No, that's fine too. That's fine too. The truth. We're going to finish this card, and that's it for me. Then I'll raid you over to NZ. Yo, FTP, who's your mama, dude? Have you had to say? Like virtual gun to your head. The one that birthed you? Alright, what about with a Y? Oh man, oh man. Yeah, with the Y, with the Y. Yeah. If you had to say, you know, forcefully, in-game. Same answer? Stop, dude. Makima? Who's that? Makima? Oh, Lone Walker blueprint. Oh, another one? Oh, 2 Lone Walker blueprints? Yo, back to back? Yo. 13. 13 of those. Sheesh. Oh, sheesh. $1,500. Makima is from Chainsaw Man. Makima. Should I click images? Wait. Yeah? Isn't this chick like really mean? Was this the really mean one? I didn't watch much of Chainsaw Man. The grandma from Dan Dan Dan. Say. Grandma Dan Dan Dan. Stop, dude. This chick? No way. He's gonna smell like an ashtray, dude. You'll be kissing an ashtray. Hope you're okay with that. I can fix her is fucking crazy. Dude, it's an anime girl. You what? The two people that said anything said anime girls. Really? Is that where we're at, guys? Real girls scare me. You tongue the fart box on an ashtray. Anna de Amas? What did she do? Oh, is this the is it the Kill Bill or Salt Girl? Is it Salt or Kill Bill? Like the Russian spy girl or Kill Bill? I feel like she looked kind of like. I'm probably wrong on both, huh? Am I wrong on both? Dude, give me a movie, man. Please. Save me. Dig me out of the hole that I dug. Get me out of the hole. Get me out of the hole. Salt is Angelina Jolie. I don't know, bro. I haven't even seen the movie. I'm just trying to go off, like, my non-photographic memory, to be honest. Black Widow? Russian spy is Black Widow? Oh, is it Black Widow? Scarlett Johansson? Is that Scarlett Johansson? See, I was wrong. I literally said 4 wrong things in 2 seconds, okay? You can't fault me. Any movie that has to... Stop, dude. Amelia Arnhart. Leave me alone. Medea's family reunion? There's no... Dude. Medea's family reunion, man? Is that Eddie Murphy? Did I just say another bad thing? He's leaving, dude. Stop talking. Dude, I don't fucking know, man. I don't know what actors are in what. I need help. It's negative. It's in the negatives. I can actually only, like, match up one actor with one movie right now off the top of my head. And that's Fight Club, Brad Pitt. I know Brad Pitt's in Fight Club. God, how many movies can I properly match up an actor with or actress that aren't like shows? Robin Williams? No. No bells have been rung with that one. I know Robin Williams, but I don't know the movie. I can't match the movie. Oh, really? Jumanji? Damn, really? What am I missing? Damn, I burned maps today. Holy. Aladdin, Good Will Hunting? Bro. Wait. Throw another one out. Throw another one out. Throw another one out there. Another name. William. Okay, never mind. I suck at this, dude. William Dafoe, I have no fucking clue. I have no clue what he was in ever. I know his name. Tom Cruise? Dude, Tom Cruise was in so many movies that I watched, and I cannot tell you which ones. Oh my god. I might not have Mission Impossible 1 through 11. I might not have the RAM sticks for matching a actor to a movie. I think this is the storage deletion in my brain. You know, like, dude, my mental CPU when it comes. Okay, but let's agree that the information of knowing what actor was in what movie is not actually very efficient to remember, right? Okay, I need my computing power for like how math works in Torchlight. Dude, I can totally say another one. I'm trying to go for one that's not obvious. Like Cheech and Chong is in Cheech and Chong. Jay and Silent Bob, they're in Jay and Silent Bob. The Rock? Oh, he's in... Dude, I'm thinking of like movies with like Kevin Hart and Ice Cube, and like I can't name a single movie, but I've watched them. Oh fuck, I leveled up. Oh no. You're unfollowing? I've watched them, dude. I'm just telling you, it's like impossible for me to like pin the tail on the duck here. There are more movies. I don't know. Clerks. Oh, Clerks. Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? Okay. I don't know the actors in that. I don't know their names. Dude, you guys are faulting me for it, but I genuinely don't like... I think it's because I never put importance on knowing what actors are in what movies or retaining that information. I think that that's just where I'm at in life. I never retained it. Holy shit. I didn't realize I had this big of a void in my head when it comes to movies and actors that are in them. I watch a lot of movies, but I can't remember for the life of me. If you name a movie, I can't be like, oh, this actor is in it. Keanu Reeves. I met Keanu Reeves in person, dude. Because my ex-stepsister dated his stunt double. Can't name a movie. I actually met him. I met a couple actors that way. The Matrix? Oh, guy with the glasses. Neo. What's his real name? Fuck. Yeah. I'm fucking hooked. Guys, I gotta go. Dude, you can't be upset with me, man. It's okay that I don't know actors' names inside of the movie, dude. You just said, is Keanu Reeves? No. I was talking about the black guy with the glasses. There's a couple people with... Wait, there's a couple people with glasses in the Matrix, okay? Wait. Pause. Still, I didn't... Yeah, I didn't make that mental connection. Oh, Neo is Keanu? Yeah, see, I'm fucked. Alright, guys. Lawrence Fishburne? I'm thinking Lawrence Fishburne. That's the main character I think of when I think of Matrix. I don't know why. Dude, there's got to be another one I can match it up. Ace Ventura. What's his name? I know what he looks like. I know what he sounds like. I know lines that he has in the movie. Oh, you know what? Who's Grandpa, dude? He's literally the best voice. Why can't I think of his name now? He's in Ace Ventura. He's the best voice in all movies. He's the grandpa everybody wishes they had. Why isn't it clicking, dude? Morgan Freeman. Yeah. Komodo said it. Boom. I got one. Morgan Freeman. Family first. You're so mad. This is bait. No, dude. I said Morgan Freeman, he's in Ace Ventura, right? What's the movie where he's like family first? He's dying on the bed. He's God. He's God in the movie. Black grandpa that everybody wants. Yeah, I mean, I didn't say black. Oh, it's Bruce Almighty. It's not Ace Ventura? Or is Ace Ventura the name of the character in Bruce Almighty? Oh, fuck. He's got in a few movies. Oh. What's the one where the guy is like family members dying on a bed and he makes them God for a day? Jim Carrey. Yeah. You unfollowed? Oh, shit. I'm sorry, dude. Guys, I'm sorry. Wait, which one is it? Which one is that where he makes them actual God? And he like puts monkeys in people's ass? Dude, I actually lost followers. I'm sad. I'm so sorry. It was Bruce Almighty, okay. I'm sorry, Incognito, man. What do I gotta do to win you back? Damn. Dude, I gotta at least name 5 movies and 5 actors that are like total different ones. Schindler's List? Leonardo da Vinci. Boom. There's one. The old painter, dude. It's not even a good rage, mate. Wait. Oh, dude. The Mask? Ace Ventura. That's a good one. I got that one. Can't take that one from me. D4 sucked again? My character stops moving after I use a mobility skill on D4. What do you mean question mark? What do you mean question mark? No, definitely. The Mask with the... Ace Ventura's a movie? Look, I understand if you guys unfollow and never talk to me again. I'm so sorry. Jim Carrey's an actor? Okay. It was Jim Carrey. I said Ace Ventura, but it was Jim Carrey. He's also in the Truman Show. Got you. Boom. Truman Show? Okay, there's one. I got that one. I got that one. Jim Carrey Truman Show. All right. Ice Cube 21 Jump Street. 2? Wait, I'm earning a follower back today, dude. I gotta do 5, right? 8 Mile Eminem. 3. I can't just go for easy ones, right? Dude, what is wrong with my brain? Wayne Brady? I genuinely don't fault anybody if you got pissed off and leave forever. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I've let you down. Another Machine Lord helmet? What is a Kevin Hart movie? What is the one that he just did? The Black Hammer. With the Black Hammer. With Ice Cube. Literally with Ice Cube. Come on, man. Right along. Got it, dude. Got it, dude. Yo. Yo. Come back. Yo, if you unfollowed, refollow. I'm back on my horse. Ride along. Did I win? The Black Hammer, dude. That was a good quote. You're proud of me? Thank you, thank you. Monsters Inc? Solely. Mike Mazowski. Mike Mazowski. Is there any way to get ES with Dex? No. Wait, technically... No. I know Robin Williams movies, but I can't, like, recall... Like, I've seen movies with Robin Williams in it, right? I've enjoyed movies with Robin Williams in it. But my recall ability to go, Robin Williams, this movie title, is very bad. Like, I'm struggling with a lot of these right now. And I this is a new thing to me, to be honest. I never had to have this ability. Getting ES from Dex? Just get ES normally, though. You'll get more than enough, especially with a Dex stack build. It's fine. Ouch. I died. Ooh, girl. Erica LS, it's hard to get ES? No, it's not. Just give up some damage for ES and you're good to go. What up, Baylor? Welcome in. How are you? Ouch. Even if it doesn't add quant or anything? No. There's no hidden multiplier. Just using the compass enough is in your face, hey, this is going to give you more loot multiplier. Like, the compass itself basically tells you that it's going to give you more loot. Pretty straightforward, too. No hidden jargon. Like, yeah, you'll have to not stack as much deck. Like, drop a... Actually, it doesn't even matter, because all the slots for ES don't take a dex slot. You just drop a little bit of damage for more defense. If you want ES specifically. Like, you can obviously get other defenses than Energy Shield. That's just your hit pull, right? You can get damage reduction, which is more important than a big hit pull. Ooh. Yep, my bad. Yo, Incognito actually unfollowed, bro. He wasn't lying, dude. Look. I unfollowed, I'm out. He's gone, boys. He's gone. Oh, no. Oh. No way. I have rage baited Maximused him. I'm so sorry. I failed you guys. %60 ratio? I mean, you can't really go higher without the chess mods, so 60% is basically your limit. Limit to focus blessings? The max I've ever seen was like 28. Well, you could probably get higher. I'm sure you can get higher. I haven't counted. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 28. It might have been 26. I'll have to count it. I'm actually curious. But like at that point it's a little too much investment in your it's a little too much investment in your what's it called? Your focus blessings over something else at that point. Normally. Like, I'd imagine that's a little too many. Like, you could probably get different sequences at that point, too. What are these? Look how many Machine Lord helmets I have. Damn, these drop fast. Those drop so fast in price. Gamble it? I did already. You missed it. That's how I got it. You should have been here. Log up. I doubled my house of mirrors. I low-key do need to sell that, though. Dupe it, little gup. I already duped it, big gup. I already duped it. It's been duped. You just weren't here. I think this is my last map. If it doesn't dip, you'll play TLI. TLI is like over, dude. The league is dead now. It's dying. You're like the last couple days of people playing this league, seriously. Play some D4. plug in. Isn't PoE 2 is about to come out? Oh. Alright, let's look at the price of Eternity Blueprint versus the full Eternity. That's such a fucking sight. I wish those were all Eternity blueprints, but whatever. We got 7 Eternity blueprints today. That's pretty impressive. Yeah. Oh, wait. No. It's better to actually make the Eternity and sell it. All right, we sell 2 of these and then make it. All right, good luck. Good luck on rolls. Ooh. 40 on that roll. I don't know if that's any good. Maybe it's a little bit better, yeah. Check those ones. It's not too bad. I don't even think it's worth corroding these anymore. How much are these? Talking to myself. Alright. 3.2k Gambit, chat. You know the rules. End of the stream. We gotta go back to $0. What are we doing today? 3.2k. That's all we have. 4. Obviously, we don't claim. I think we do turn-ins. Is there any turn-ins worth it? Oh, 83? And the Gambas are crazy now. Elixir? Is Elixir worth this one? Concoction recipe? Or is it this one? Oh, it's the same thing. Is there any elixirs worth money? Actually? Skill? What are they called? Elixir? What's the big one called? Are they called tonics? No. Do distillate? Is it these? Scorpion? 3.5k? Oh, God. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a 1 and 7, 1 and 8, 1 and 9, 1 and 10. It's a 1 in 11 chance. That's pretty bad, dude. I ain't doing that. 1 in 11. How much is it? 10. It's 400 to try. Yeah, it ain't even worth it. Those are expensive. These are 819 each. Holy shit. Fuck it. Let's just do this, bro. Fuck it. 819. This will be all of our money today. Let's see what happens. Which do we have? Did I even do one more? No. Ouch. Do some areola rocks. These are 27 each. 9. 13. All right, this is our $3,000 gamba. I guess I could do another areola rock. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. However many this is. But we have like 3.2k gamba. That looks like it's okay. Damn, aren't those good? The Vorax compasses? Aren't the Vorax compasses decent? Oh, collection doll? Is it gonna do them at the very ends? Dude, what is this? Oh, it did do some. Oh, there's a red memory. Random as hell in there, mixed in. Well, that's a scary one. So that last one literally has to be move speed or it's not worth anything. Unless it has crazy rolls. Okay, kind of a good sign. So we have possible stat, and then possible move speed. I think we start with the worst chance. Yeah. Rip. That's minus 800. Boom. Strength. Life. No. Break even. Life. Reap. That one's a break even. How do you have it? With effortless commands. It's blinding reap. I don't know. Break even. I don't think I won on either of those. What are you? Trash. Weapon amp is 117. Hello? Where's the other ones I did? Did I only turn in 2 sets? What? I only turned in 2 sets? Oh no. I guess I did. I don't see another. Yeah, 2 sets only. Okay. Thought it was more. What do we get? We got these. These are 170 each. Holy fuck. Yo, that's nuts. How much are these? How much are these? Tomorrow's directions? Fuck it, let's do some. Let's do some tomorrow's directions. I've never actually gambled these for money. I always sell them. 7.7? 220. We'll count how many we have. And see what we get. I always do this, bro, where I'm like, let's just do a little gamba. And then I just start buying things. And my stream doesn't end, and then I'm poor. But then I wake up the next day and go get it all back. I swipe my credit card. All right, no more, dude. Whatever that is, we'll multiply it by 7.7. Where's the FE come from? I don't know. Oh my god, how many did we just buy? Well, we gotta buy 2 more. It has to be exactly 2. This is oh fuck, 7 is a good number because it's 5 and then 2. 7 is literally a perfect number. There was 2 for 16. Oh, I missed it. Beat SS20. Let's go, new guy. Why is it so hard to give me a divisible of... Oh, 777. Boom. Okay, we're good. All right, 450. 450 times 7.7. Wow, we spent a lot of money. All right, 3465. We spent 3465. First batch. Bad. Okay, wait, that's good. Bad. All this is trash. Bad. Bad. Oh no. Good. Oh wow, that's all of it? Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so bad. Alright, kids, that's why you don't do that. That was really terrible. I got what? Yeah, that was pretty bad. Thanks. Alright, that's why I've never done it before. And that's why I'll never do it again. Now you know. Bro, stop selling Lone Walker blueprints. Can we stop selling the Lone Walker blueprints, dude? I would like to delete these, please. Thank you. Somebody just went in and bought all my blueprints. Not really any good ones. Okay. Low key. How much are these? And how much are these? Oh, I don't even have the right ones. What's this? Aw. I thought it was gonna be something crazy just chilling. How much are Warlock? I should have looked at this before I started. 48? Damn. 24? 32? 40, 50, 56. All right. We got 6 attempts to make some money. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Let's do some weird math here. 1990 plus 1504 plus 1152 plus 144 plus 48. All right, if we hit, it's definitely beats that price, right? All right. 6 tries. It's a 10% chance to hit one mod. We go for multiple mods, we definitely hit. I feel like this is already good. This has 3 different. This has 1, 2, 3, 4. This has 4. Yellow. Boom. Yellow? There's no double yellow, so it's just red. Okay. Yo, Sankara, how'd you guess that? How'd you guess that, dude? That was profit. The first one's profit. I guess let's try again. Okay, quick little profit. How'd you guess that? What the dude? That guess something worth a lot. Come on, dude, please. Yo, Sankro, real quick. Just toss something out there. Guess a good one. Hits explode is crazy. Can you say something else? Spellburst? I mean, this goes for a couple good things. I mean, green goes for a couple good things. Yikes. Okay, that missed. Yellow is generally the best to click, I think. Damn, almost. Almost on that one. Yeah, I think yellow is the best first click. Oh, this is actually a pretty good chance for something worth money. Please, green. Fuck. 2 more. Red. Oh, these aren't good ones. I mean, this is triple things worth money, so maybe we click that. We just go for that? No. Dead. Green. I think green. Green's the best. Fuck. Okay, we didn't hit. We didn't hit on the second one, dude. Give it back. Oh well. Oh well. All right, we did not profit off that Gamba. I get 21 of these. We buy a couple more Ralphs. See what happens. See what happens. Could go crazy. Dude, the deck stackers spend so much money on these anyway, so it's like maybe it happens. If you get like the Giga Nuts, it's probably a lot of money, I'd imagine. %10 additional with the deck's bottom. Yeah, that's probably the Giga Nuts. All right, chat. This is all we got. Good luck. And then I'm going to bed. Oh. That's pretty fucking good. Right? Okay, I think that's a dub. I think that's a W. Nope. Normal number on top? That's fine, though. I got 10%. That 10% corrosion is at least like 5K, I think. Man. Stop giving me implicits. You know, he can't always win. He won't ever win, apparently. Oh. 24% dex at the top? That's okay. Oh. Okay. I think the one's worth money. Yeah, the one we got. I think the one is worth money. We're about to see. Really? Damn. Alright, that one's not worth money. I thought it was, but I guess not. Yeah, we fully lost on all of them. That's crazy. Begging you. Dude, our failures are getting pretty big here. We got a lot of failures. People are blowing the market up. Oh, yeah, because everybody's quitting right now, right? So. All right, I bought out that shop. And I'm poor. So that's it. GG's. We made all that money for fun, chats. And tomorrow we'll get some more fun going. I can't believe an eternity is only 17K. FTP, bro. I have 11 FE, man. I paid 133K in tax. Guys, what do you think my market says? You know, just a million. 66K. Little. I might have went a little too hard this season on being silly on the market. I might have gotten a little too silly with the market this season. Some may say. Don't go to bed. Coffee for your head. Out of bed. I don't think these give anything. Okay. Oh, it gives you 388 FE for reaching level 96. I didn't know that. Whoops. All right. Is Enzi still going? He is. We'll just raid Enzi, chat. Yo, thank you guys, girls, whoever you are. Thank you so much. I'm sorry for pissing you off today. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you so much. I really do mean it. Hanging out, just saying hi in chat, it really does like cheer me up. You know, don't want to get all gushy, but I go through a lot in life, and this is kind of all I have going. And the support is a big deal. So thank you so much. Join the Discord if you haven't yet. Check out the website. Website's going to get a huge upgrade. If you'd like to test the new website before it goes out, let me know in the Discord. I'm going to leave the link in the Discord's general chat. And there's the YouTube. Have a great rest of your day, night, evening, morning, whatever it is.